Let me make sure to start this on other sources. Okay. I just did that column. If at any point I see Beige, what did I get? I don't know what break I'm in. I'm going to say, dude, I'm sorry. I love you. But I cannot go back and look to keep the stream moving forward. Jason, nice. I'm going to randomize out of respect. I'll put a counter on the screen for Hyper. To count the Hyper VMAX Chonker Pikachus. Jeez, dude. So many people buying out breaks. Gotta love it. It's one way to get a personal box. But yeah, like I said, guys, I can't see the chat right this second. But, no trades during a release. Do not try to trade. I don't care if a trade went through. There are no trades during a release. My favorite time of the year. Everyone's just got to play it as it lies. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for this session. I know I will be live for this entire weekend. I already have a lot of breaks full. If you're worried that you're not going to make it to your break, and more than likely you aren't probably, you can always watch the replay. And I'll more than likely be still live Saturday. So if you guys want to keep the party going, you guys know I'll stay on for it. And we definitely have enough breaks to already like go through the morning. That is for sure. I'm really excited. Jeez, dude. All right, we're randomized up to break 30. Still going. 32 now. 33 now. 34. All right, we're randomized up to break 34. Let me start printing now. Hold on. Still can't see chat for the moment, but that will change. More spots being taken. Whoa, baby. Gilbert, 18 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. I appreciate you. I'm a big fan of the Mewtwo one for the background. Mewtwo one came out clean. Parsable. Thank you for that sub. I gotta reset that sub counter. No, I had it highlighted. T6 Kyle, thank you for that follow. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right this second. I'm literally just printing everything that I can. Hopefully I can print everything by the time it's ready to go. But yeah, like I said, guys, Joe B, if you weren't following before, I feel like I've seen you in here so many times. All this boring stuff that I'm doing right now will soon be over, and I will start opening until a time later than now. Also, for those of you wondering, the collection room is hopefully going to be done by this weekend. I already bought another computer. I already bought microphone, keyboard. Like I got everything. I just need Nanoleaf lights, another set, which I should probably order. But it's coming together. It's coming together real nice. Printing off the last couple right here, and we can get ready to start. I think we're randomed up to 30 something, 33, 34, I don't even know. An amount greater than 0. Ladies and gentlemen, this room stayed clean since last Friday. That will change tonight. Joe Dud, thank you for that sub. Let me... Did I get myself... Dude, I haven't even had time to open my own yet. Hold on. I am... First pack will be cracked at midnight. That is correct. I'd imagine B-Rabbit that I'm going to be opening a couple cases. Dude, I have not had time. Yeah, I will open my own, for sure. No, it's not here. All right, before the... It's probably already too cold, but whatever. No, first pack is for the people. Ladies and gentlemen, I've missed you guys. I haven't seen you guys since last Friday. It's been a long time. Well, I guess I saw you guys on Tuesday when I streamed on the gaming channel. But other than that, it's been since last Friday. We are going to make a fantastic mess this stream. We are going to pull everything. We are going to probably set the record for longest stream on accident. Not even going for it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What I will say to you guys is that I love you all very, very much. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. We're going to have a good time. And we're going to get some heat. So ladies and gentlemen, let us do the opposite of what my espresso is now because I made it far too early. Not cold. We're going to get the heat. I love every single one of you. Let's get some deliciousness tonight. Cheers. Ooh. If you're drinking espresso, don't drink it lukewarm. It's kind of gross. Just curious, why am I sticking so strict to the official release date? Why am I following the rules is what you're asking? Japanese Pokemon card, high value? Maybe. I mean, if there's people not following rules, it's hurting card shops, which are already suffering because of COVID this year. So shame on them. Hopefully they get caught. Hopefully they lose their right to sell Pokemon. Collectors want it? Perhaps. All right, I'm pre-opening some top loaders until we get to the final countdown. I've been pretty good. Ice Mara. Let's get that chonkers there. Oh, I got to put the chonky counter on the screen. I'm making a bunch of stacks of top loaders, so I don't have to stop and open these. This is gonna be a night to break records. That is for sure. My fingers have gotten plenty of rest, almost two. No. And I didn't take any offense. I was kind of being like, isn't that an obvious, answer? Dude, that's okay. Honestly, seeing what boxes are going for it, breaks are looking even more delicious than they did before. Ain't nobody selling no cheap here today, gone tomorrow boxes. Is Dragon type in these breaks? I haven't even looked at the types yet. Nick did. So if you're in Hawaii, that would be your rule if you were not a physical card store. I think someone asked if the reverse hollow Charizard. Is my printer really out of paper? This thing was loaded, dude. You can see the thickness. Wow. Last couple pages. I'm gonna have to reload it. Dude, I filled the printer and I was like, nah, we won't run out of paper. Jeez. No, dude, I think I'm keeping it sealed. I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels wrong to open it. Alright, so we're getting close. I'm going to crack the first case, but not open the box. If it's not hollow, dude, we're not changing our policy on that. So if you don't get fired, you could get the non-hollow Zard. It's too much work. If we had to sort out every single Zard, I think, honestly, it adds to the on-stats and it adds to the value that Breaks does. Yeah, no problem. What's up, dude? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to add a counter for the chunkers. Where is text? There it is. Just gotten your first break ever with you? Welcome, dude. Welcome to the family. Why is it so large? Alright, you guys are going to watch art unfold before your very eyes. It needs to be a lot smaller. Whoa. Alright, I guess we'll go Pikachu colors, you know what I'm saying? Let's go with a nice Pikachu yellow. That's like a, ugh. There we go. Outline. We'll do it in black. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Alright, looks like we got 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab a water. Hold on. Grabbing a water. Also, ladies and gentlemen, for tonight, Chonky Pikachus will be the first one will be, I guess all of them. All of them will be 200,000. It'll be like pulling a Zard tonight. Just for tonight, though. Everyone who buys in potentially could be taking home a Switch or receiving a Switch in their package, along with a box of Vivid Voltage is also on the table to win. If you buy into breaks, you're automatically entered. All right, let's go to my regular playlist. Whoa, what's the countdown at? All right, we got like 58 seconds, 57. Let me go to the stream playlist. I add some new music to it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the countdown is, we got 20 seconds. Exclamation point value. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Did we remove that? Did we remove that command? Okay. No, I know. I gotta put them up. Like I said tonight, guys, no trades. Red, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I forgot to reset that counter. I'll do that eventually. If you don't remember what break you bought into, look in your email. There is a receipt. Thank you for reminding me. Dude, honestly, 31 Chonker Pikachus. 31. That's my number. 31, I think, is the final number. All right, let's get opening. To the hunt. Hyper. Dude, what other one would we be talking about here? Bro, first pack. It's like I never left. You don't even got to warm up for your boy. Actually messed up. Very first pack. Actually jokes. Trainer. You say only 5. Wow, you're a downer, my friend. You're doubting my abilities. Joseph. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I put the crown on, now I need a cape. A scepter. Olivia. Do you guys realize how much we're opening? I don't think I understand when a card is hard to get, but I'm saying for this entire release. VMAX. Already, ladies and gentlemen. The Chonkers. But I'm only counting the hypers. Should I count the VMAXs too? I would say only hypers. You got... If that one's easier to pull, it's really like... I said for hypers. I'll give 500 or 1,000. For the first one, I will give 200,000 though, okay? Yeah, but that was just some guy, dude. For first hyper chonkers, I'll give 1 million. Okay. Amazing Rare is in the reverse spot? Yeah. No, we're not sold out. Steelix. Ooh, we got our first one. I actually really like that. I really, really like that. You gonna try and break record? Dude, honestly, at this point, do we even have to try? What is trying? Steel. We did 22 and a half hours last Friday. 6 feasts. I mean, if we go for it, we go for it. That's all. I think like we'll gauge it by when it's like tomorrow morning. We'll know. Oh, I mean, I'm opening everything that's full of sports stuff. Someone's gonna get a Zard. You think you fell asleep and woke up twice since I was still... Drapion. Did you, dude? Congrats. Not easy to pull. I think our ratio went down to like 1 in like 90 something. Where does it go? Is it dragon type? I thought it was colorless, yeah. Pretty sure everything's accounted for. The Galarian Surfetched. That's fighting full art. Celebi and Togekiss. We got, dude. I actually really like these amazing rares. Well done, Pokemon. I like that. Making the hollows great again. 10 cents. I had that graded, dude. You like how amazing can come in green codes? What is it, 2 per box you said on average? Did they put Alakazam in this set? I haven't even looked, dude. Yeah, but people liked break cards when they first came out. See, I haven't even looked, dude. Do we have a Discord? Yes. Thought I heard something. Charmeleon. You guys think we'll pull the whole set tonight? We'll see every single card. Dude, it's actually really, really hot in here. I think I have the heat on. You like that? You haven't... I mean, dude, it's... I'm going to be opening this set for forever, for probably like, you know, as long as it's around. I got plenty of time to pull the card. I don't want to like spoil it for me, you know? Break one was fire. Still got packs on the table, dude. There could be more here. Got the Pikachu V. For only now just joining the Discord. She didn't even know what Discord was, dude. Just cut her some slack. Guess not. First hit was a gold trainer. Yeah. Well, any of them that are hollow. All right, break 2 coming up now. Mystery prizes are done off of camera. So, Stephen, Harry, you got yourself a Vivid Voltage mini binder. There you go, Tack. All right, I'm turning this heat off. And I'm changing the shirt because it actually, like, I think needs to be washed. Hold on. Did you guys see how I magically changed my shirt to another one with my face on it? This is all I wear, dude. Every day. Just kidding. I don't have other shirts. All right. Break number 2. Keep the pace. You got lots of packs to open. Oh, wait. Lists on the screen. What the heck did I just do? Whoever just followed, Living Beast, thank you for that follow. General Wiggles. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you for this rate. I appreciate you. Rip Paxton. If y'all haven't followed my boy General Wiggles, you need to be. That's part of the Stream Team, Dream Team, Meme Team right there. You show some respect for my boy. It was hot, dude. First hit of this release was a gold trainer. The Cape. Vaporeon. We have not pulled the Hyper yet, but we're only 1 box in, so this is the second one. Yo. What else, Wiggles? How is everything going, dude? By the way, if you're new and you're coming in here from Wiggles' raid, My name is Beej. This is Nostalgia Factory. I open a lot of packs. How it works here is you buy in on the website, you get yourself assigned a random type, you get every single card of your type. You are splitting boxes with other beautiful people. If you guys don't want to do that, you want to box haul to yourself, aside from buying out an entire break, you can buy in with anyone on the stream team. Well, they're in good hands, Wiggles. I'm not getting off for a while. If you haven't heard the song, I'm pretty sure it's Hollywood Undead, Ice Nine Kills, Papa Roach. There's a couple other people. I was like, what? I listen to all these artists separately. Moo Moo Cheese. Charmander. That's good though, Wiggles. Buonanotte, amore. Mongolian metal band? Dude, I think that's too intense for me. I feel like that'd give me nightmares or something. Mongolian metal band. You trying to kill me? Colossal? Ooh, there's no card trick there. Togekiss. Another beautiful hit. Yo, that Ampharos does look sick. What the heck? It's the HU, not Hollywood Undead. Hawk, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Saw some Vivid Voltage, Triple Blisters. I mean, with us, dude, it's booster boxes. That's it. I don't really deal with that side nonsense. Ooh, this song is very good. Another Chonkers. I'll get 500 beach bucks for that. Who's got electric? Michelle. Mongolian throat singing. Mongolian throat metal. That is not a genre I'm familiar with. A long, deep humming sound. I'll have to try it out. Galarian Surfetch. Fighting. That double up, dude. Ooh, first hyper. That Alistair. Didn't you say Alistair is hard to pull? David. Very nice. Drapia. Ooh, the Jirachi. What's up, Fusions? Out of how many packs do they open? Did they open exactly 1,050 packs? Because we're gonna open more than that. We'll have more accurate data, dude. Very small sample size. Inferior. Huge sample size here, dude. At least, Francis. How am I doing tonight? I'm feeling very athletic tonight. Feeling pretty good. After turning the air on in this house, I will be feeling even better shortly. Because apparently the heat was on. Because, you know, winter, fall, whatever. We don't have fall anymore. It's just winter now. We get summer, then winter. Jason, you got the mini binder. If you're not talking about anything below 20 degrees for it being cold, I don't want to hear it. Tonight, 36 hours straight. This morning. What did you buy? Check on your website. Or check your email, yeah. Check your email, and you should have a receipt to what you bought into. Okay. Break 3. Yeah, no problem. Storing bulk sleeved cards. Get them graded. Either that or bag each of them. Or put like 10 in a bag, 20 in a bag. and flame. Someone said something about Evo and keeping it sealed. If it's a booster box, I would say if it is not at the very least a sealed ETB, don't even bother keeping it sealed. What did Magenta do? Or what did Tag Sensei do? Look on eBay, girl. I'm sure you can buy stuff from US and Canada. What'd you do, Tech Sensei? That Raikou. Baby. $25 plus shipping for a pack of 100. I know all that stuff, dude, is imported from probably from Taiwan or China. So everything has gone up in price because of COVID and everything. Mentioned about the, yeah, we're not talking about that. Until they pay me money, dude, if they offer me a deal to talk about them, I will 100% trash talk them for money. If you try, okay, here's the advice I'll give to you, Skywalker. If you try CGC, when you post those up for sale, make sure that you tag me, because I will definitely be buying them and then opening them and resending them to PSA or BGS. If that should tell you my opinion. Magenta, I'm sorry you're having a rough week, dude. Hopefully I can... Why am I moving in 2.5 speed? Because these people out here opening these packs these days, dude, pretty slow. Not impressed. Gonna be honest with you. I'm sorry that other people have opened packs in slow-mo for you. Tokus. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Francis made the command, I didn't. Yeah, someone did. I answered already, though. I'm sorry for your loss, Magenta. Adding to the heap of 2020 sucking, I'm hoping to take away from that heap of its sucking by opening packs. Soak up all that suckiness. If it's sarcasm or not? What? That I'm opening this fast? Dude, I promise you, hello. This is my hand. 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 I promise you, dude. Oh my god, dude, this full art is clean. Put that in a slab. It's become a meme, dude. Yavigliano. That, I just, yeah. I kind of just like... Aegislash. That's steel full art. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a good time in here. Make sure to follow. I will be live I don't know when I'm getting off. I'm going to be honest with you. Thank you for that follow. The Predator, don't try to sell cards on my channel. Just like how you would not sell, just like how you would not want to like try and sell. Honestly, dude, maybe go try and sell burgers in a McDonald's. See how it goes. Just a little thing for respect. That's all. But you can sell your cards on the Discord. I know, we're just... Wait, what do you mean no fair? You're out at McDonald's? What you mean? That beauty. Honestly, dude, as far as beauty goes, like, I feel like they could have did a little bit better. It looks like she's missing an eye if you look really quick. It's still a beautiful card, but that too. I feel like the devs don't think about that. What's up, Professor Pikachu? Aegis-Slash. Maybe she's a cage fighter, dude. You don't know. It's 2020. She could be in the UFC. She could be a Ronda Rousey. Oh, well, she's in WWE now, my bad. Petrified, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Whimsicott. Oh, I added more backgrounds. You could bet your bottom dollar. An adult Capri Sun, God bless it. That's break number 3. Is that all I do? Okay. Dude, if you want to laugh, exclamation point website. Look on the website. That is how much I'm opening plus whatever we add. Yeah, percent of the breaks would be more accurate. We just got started, my friend. Yeah, if we end up breaking the stream record, whatever. No, we keep on adding, dude. Honestly, my record is 32 hours. Last Friday we did like 22 and a half hours on accident. Or whatever, however much time it was. Last pack magic. Yeah. $23, maybe. It was 3,200 packs. 3,200. With no trades and everything pretty much ready to go, me not having to open anything. Oh yeah, 3,223. I'll probably still be live when you get back. from work. Because not all the breaks are 1 boxers. Then we'll start getting 2 boxers and 3 boxers. Because it gets to a point where it doesn't matter how fast I open. We have a mountain in front of us we got to climb. Number 5 for the win. Beautiful. Jason, congratulations. You got the entire break. I swear that if he gets the first hyper Chonky also a time traveler. Boots, thank you for that follow. Top loaders being bumped or warped? No, because then I don't buy them. If I see that, give me a winky face right back at you, Boots. Making me blush on camera. Okay. That's the first hyper non-trainer that we've gotten. I'll open up the first giveaway too, because I will have giveaways throughout the stream whenever it ends. Wrong one? What you mean wrong one? Wrong hyper? There's never a wrong hyper, my friend. Don't you dare. Explode. Ooh, that Jirach. 2 hypers and 1. I mean, we've done it multiple times. I've gotten 2 hypers and a gold. I feel like we've gotten 3 hypers in a box before. It's less likely, but it's possible. It's not impossible. Just not probable. Was it? You're confused? Well, help me. How do you join the giveaway? Which giveaway? For the Switch? You participate in any breaks that are on the website. Dude. You just got off of work, you're about to go to bed. I appreciate your sub, and I appreciate you coming in here. No, I don't, Skywalker. Maybe in the future. Oh, you're fine. No need to be sorry. I'm here to help you. You just want to apologize again? Dude, no problem. You didn't know the rules. You were new in here. You're fine. I don't hold ill will unless you know, continuously... If you'll know when you get on my nerves. That's just a simple fix. You're perfectly fine, my guy. Is it Friday the 13th? No, I know, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about submitting to other people. Do you think someone else is going to care about your card as much as you care about your card? when they start moving through thousands and thousands and thousands of them. I'm going to go ahead and answer your question with an answer. No, they don't. Why do my hands look like they're on fast forward? Because all these card openers here on Twitch, dude, aside from the stream team, amateurs. Yeah, but we're not talking about me. I know, but we don't submit for people currently. That could change in the future, but currently, no. No, dude, you're not disrespecting me at all. If anything, you just paid me a compliment, and I appreciate you. That's not how we do things, Javiliano. We open 72 packs, and then there is 10 different types. If 10 different people buy in, 10 people are each getting a random type. Do I think breakers such as myself have had a positive, negative, or no effect? I would say that that is, I feel like that's a different answer. It's a case-by-case basis answer, because I'm sure there's people breaking out there that are actual horrible people. I've seen a couple. No one on the stream team, of course. You could ask the same question, or, you know, have all, you know, Dunkin' Donuts employees been a positive impact or negative impact on coffee? You know what I mean? The Rayquaza. I would like to think that I've made a positive impact without sounding too, you know, self-righteous. I try to. You bought out 58? God bless. Your guys' goal is to never have me catch up to breaks full. If I catch up and I'm waiting for a break to fill, I've won. You guys got a little bit of a head start, or I'm creeping up. The Space Dragon. That's the first one we pulled tonight. It's a beaut. Rayquaza looks clean, dude. Love it. Dude, so far, good box, I would say. The gold medallion, dude. To wear to the discoteca. To show all the ladies you mean business. Impending doom at lightning speed. If I catch up, it's over. Boom, end stream. Super hard to pull in Japanese. What, the Heroes Medal? Or Beetle. I don't really talk business, Flaccid, but being a respectable, not just clown of a business or a fake business that like is pretending to be a business, I would say that I received an appropriate amount. Other breakers wearing gloves? I mean, honestly, dude, I'm not really watching other breakers. But I feel like if you're wearing gloves, you're just telling people, hey, I don't know how to handle your cards. Without putting fingerprints on them like a caveman. Oh, yes, I will. Gloves, General Wiggins. Imagine not being able to handle a card properly. Mike Jones hitting me with that tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much, sir. Oh, I mean, that... I appreciate it, but, yeah. I feel like if you can't handle someone's cards, maybe you need to be doing something else. Maybe, like, chopping some trees down or something. Can I sneeze on your cards? It's really hard to induce a sneeze. I know, weirdly, if you're cutting fresh artichokes, I will sneeze uncontrollably like an idiot. Or if tree pollen is for some reason high. Mike Jones, dude. Is that... Tell me that that's the real Mike Jones. That would make me feel... That would make me feel even, like, more excited. Not that I'm excited that it's you already, but come on, dude. If it was the actual Mike Jones, I called that phone number, dude. I still know it. Exactly. Let me tell you what, dude. Two 8 1 3 3 0. The second generation Mike Jones? Bro, tell me you're Mike Jones' son. All the rappers' sons be hanging out together? Okay, I'm just making sure. That would have freaked me out. Surprised you guys don't have a reality show yet or something. I'd watch it. Also, for those of you that are wondering... Oh, this is 3 boxes. Silly me to assume that... Oh, that this was a unboxer. Wait, no it's not. What am I doing? Why did that show up as 108? That was really weird. I think I'm seeing stuff, dude. Freaking out already. Hallucinating from all these packs. I think I was like scrolled weird. Oh, that's why. What the heck? That's why it threw me off. Did I grab that list from the top because you need some points, dude? Here, it's like the mistake never happened. Are you forgetting? Because I'm forgetting. Oh, dude, this song. 10 out of 10. Oh, I'm grabbing something right here. This song slams. Is it feeling like Christmas, Ice Miro? Because I think it's feeling like Christmas. About to fill up this room with packs up to my knee. We've already been mid-leg. I'm looking for like a good old-fashioned like up to the knee. Give myself an anxiety attack as I walk through my house. Make the neighbors concerned. I want to open up my garage and just all these packs empty are flying out. Wave to my neighbor. How's it going, Bob? For the Insta? Yeah, I did. For the gram. Can't do it for the Vine anymore because Vine is gone. Rest in peace, Vine. Moment of silence for Vine. I mean, I would say those are hard to get. Nightlight by Illenium, I think. Colossal. Literally, dude, like, over time, sealed stuff is obviously going to be worth more than not sealed stuff. I need one of them vacuum trash chutes. Dude, I've logistically thought of doing anything less than using a scooper and scooping these packs into a garbage bag. And let me tell you, I don't have the time or the resources to develop such technology. Anybody want to make a Roomba with like a plow attachment? Hit me up. You could take that idea as long as I could use it. I'll have the first prototype. An epoxy decks with card packs. Honestly, dude, like, I've seen Nick's brother. Nick's brother makes custom fishing lures. RC. Dude, I want it automated. That means I have to control the car. And you'd think, hey, that's fun. You're making it into activity. Not the case. I just become more aggravated as I realize that I'm just going to have to scoop these into the garbage can. Strap a V8 to a vacuum. I don't know what that means for the Joker. Zamazenta with a toe kiss. I'm throwing him like, I mean, I'm not throwing him right on the. There is a garbage can here, and it's always funny when we get that suggestion. You should get a garbage can, Beej, you know. And I was like, why didn't I think of that? It's not like I have like a 55-gallon garbage bin or whatever, garbage can next to me. I'm not going to be 100% accurate opening as fast as I do, but oh yes. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Dude, that's what my boy Wayne Gretzky said. Do you fancy yourself Zarude, dude? Not to be confused with the guy who made Sandstorm. That's Darude. Any Rainbow's Pikas yet? Do you see a number on the counter? No. I'm just kidding, dude. No, we haven't pulled one yet. Soon, hopefully. It's a 0. It's a goose egg right now. I'm looking to change that. big, got into 23 through 30. Love what I do for the Pokemon community. Dude, all I do is open packs, but I appreciate you saying that. Watching you helps myself and probably others going through in this time. Hey, dude, you guys get me through everything. We're in this together. No, dude, I didn't fight the garbage man, but I did. He probably got yelled at, and if he didn't, he's gonna get yelled at again. Someone got yelled at. I yelled at the person on the phone. This song. Yeah, but you guys make the community. The community is nothing without you guys. I'm just like here hanging out with you. Dude, you're not wrong, B-Rabbit. Legit? Yeah, but come on, dude. It's like when I got a dude literally digging through my garbage to figure out if he doesn't have to take it because he found something not recyclable, which these are. It's like, I've literally never seen a garbage man do that. I don't think Wayne Gretzky was talking about females, dude. I think he was talking about sports. Kind of life in general. Mean McQueen, I told people this today. Little bit of a blunder on my part. Packages were already out. I went to clean up my room, which was full of empty cases. Underneath some empty cases, may or may not have found some breaks. I'll remove the spoiler. I found breaks. Those didn't get mailed out. Those are getting mailed out. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the inconvenience. Won't happen again. Plain and simple. Two packs back. You think it was an amazing rare? It's a negative there, Ghost Rider. I would have seen it. I went through the entire hollow stack. No amazing rare. Talking about the ladies. No, well, it was, but now it was found. I seem like the type to get stuff done. I do. I try to. He told me to... Dude, my boy Jow. My boy January 9. I love that dude. Welcome from January 9, dude. Oh, for real, dude? Yeah, they're losing... Yeah, he's a good person, for sure. Oh, you're fine, TBB. Regardless, it would have gotten sleeved eventually. I mean, it's gonna... Let me look through, because now I'm doubting it. It's possible. Yeah, we do have a mailman in our guild. I've grabbed way too many to fan through this. This song is fuego. I don't know what happened to Machine Gun Kelly. He went like this punk rocker route, and I'm all about it. Dude, where... Okay, I went through legit, like... And Halsey in this song. Halsey in this song? Yeah, I've heard that song before. I went through the, like, literally 90% of the comments. See, now that's... Maybe you saw the future, dude. Why don't they just call her Nurse Joy? That's Nurse Joy, dude. Pokemon Center lady. Calling her Nurse Joy. You bought the copyright for Nurse Joy, so you're the reason why it's not called Nurse Joy. Thanks a lot, Side Effects. Way to knock Pokemon down a couple notches. Don. Well, we are family friendly in here at the Willis. Please don't say that. I'm sure he's trolling. Not a bad break there, ladies and gents. I hope that he's trolling. Jonathan, you got yourself a mini binder. Break 6 coming up. Jonathan C. S. Jonathan S. It's the last name on. Why do I go so fast? Alright guys, we're going to open this break in slow motion for Snoobells. So the reason why this break takes an hour, while we have 50 breaks on the website, just for Snowbless, we're going to open it nice and slow. Just for you. Anybody else happy about that? Because I don't think they would be. Card by card? Alright, time to slow it down here for Snoobells. Everyone get very excited for those energy cards. Because I know that's what you want to see. Is this slow enough for you, Snoobells? Do you want me to go a little bit slower? Look at here, we have ourselves a code card. Whoa, a common Pharaoh seed. Dude, go watch a YouTube video, please. It hurts. It actually hurts my brain to go that slow. Snoobells, we're opening up like probably 4,000 packs by the end of the stream. Whenever that is. I don't even know when it is. Please understand I do go fast. We stop on the big cards. We cut through the nonsense. If you want to see someone react to an energy card, I'm sure there's plenty of content on YouTube. I don't mean any disrespect. I do like to troll. I do like to be sarcastic. If you got thick skin, you'll understand. If you're offended by that, well, I don't really know what to tell you. We love you. Why aren't I giving Charizard to a fire? The non-hollow? The non-hollow. Yeah, that's just what's on the website. the card has any hollow on it, that's going to fire. Non-hollows, dude, take way too long. You know how much bulk we would have to sort through? You want to get your stuff in the mail, right? It's too much, dude. But here's the thing, right? If you're not fire, you could get a common Charizard, non-hollow. Any spot could get that. That Rayquaza, though. Let's go. You feel like the Charizard card is good enough to be sorted? You think that justifies adding a week to shipping? And I'm not even joking. That would literally probably add a week to shipping. I get it. No, the fire hollows go to fire. Like, we don't have a machine that sorts through these. It's a person. The Zard is really, really playable, yeah? That's why people are looking for it right at the current moment. Come back in a week when the players decide that the card is no longer worth anything and they want to pay the cheapest. I mean, right now it's me and Nick, and we got a couple part-timers. Slash. Well, I mean, like, sports card breaks have been around for decades, right? Nick got me in, and I bought into a couple sports card breaks. It was fun, but, like, I just didn't like it. I didn't really see anybody doing Pokemon once, so I was like, yo, let's do a Pokemon. Why not? And here we are today, dude. Nerve damage and 150,000 packs last year opened. Probably shattering that record this year. How bad is getting Psychic in these breaks? Dude, literally, this is the 6th box that I opened. I have no idea. I understand you're playing like devil's advocate now with 2 in negative like questions, but I assure you that we balance everything accordingly. Galarian. Obviously, you know, over time, we make adjustments. Just like people didn't like Fairy as a spot. People didn't like Dragon as a spot. Ooh, that's Zacian. Clean. Right as we talk about Psychic, huh? Psychic's pretty good. Ask and you shall receive, sir. You wanted it all to yourself, dude? Hey, respect. Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. It's okay. Live a little. Spoil yourself a little bit. Everything has potential. We don't know what's good till we open. Hyper Opal. That's trainer. I'm going to open a gift card giveaway after this break. Who are you calling grandma, boy? Your grandma loves me more, dude. She had me over, she baked cookies for me. She's like, you're way better than my grandson, boy. That was if you were calling me grandma. Better respect your grandma. How do I pronounce BD? Oh, Opal? Okay, never mind. I just saw grandma and I automatically assumed that you were throwing shade. Blah. I take it back. In which case, if you throw an insult back at me, I untake it back again. Full art trainer, Nessa. Nessa was not happy about going into the sleeve just now. What'd you say about the green ones? How many do you think I'll pull tonight? What, the chonkers? Honestly, dude, my prediction of 31, I'm a little bit nervous now. But honestly, I have to understand that we're not even probably like 10% even through what we're going to be opening tonight. Or this weekend, rather. I'm going to stick by it, 31. Why not? We could have an absolute busted case. I don't sell my hits. If I open for my collection, it stays in my collection. Those will probably end up going to my kids. Corey, you got yourself a mini binder? Last time I sold a card, it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. First case, Don. First case, destroyed. Are you saying of what's on the website right now? Yeah, but we're adding more once everything fills. How tall am I? Dude, I don't know how I feel about that question. I'm 6 foot, though. Would you think less of me if I was taller or shorter than 6 feet? Are you judging me based on my height and not my ability to open packs? Is a man not measured by the sweat of his brow? I don't even know where I quoted that from, dude. This angle makes me look 5'6". I'm sitting down, dude. You're 2 foot tall laying down on your stomach, dude. I'm 5'11". Dude, I will take a picture next to a tape measure. I'll crouch down and still be 6 foot. I'll tell you what, instead of my height, measure the height of Empty Raptors after this weekend. I think that's the real height that matters. This could be more than one break. Let me open up a giveaway for a gift card right now. Hold up. 2 gift cards, because why not? No one can stop me. I'll close that giveaway at a time later than now. Oh, Juan. Dude, if Juan gets the first hyper, I'm actually going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my marbles. Yeah, if you were asking about personal boxes, we don't do personal buy. I mean, you can buy out your own break. All your cards get sleeved. You don't have to worry about the mess of packs on your floor. And the giveaways will get progressively spicier throughout the night. Genesect with a Yanma. 100 beach bucks is the ticket. Willis, thank you for that follow. Yeah, when he did this last Friday, he got 4 Zards. He got 3 shiny Zards. What was it? 3 shiny V Zards? The cost of 1 spot multiplied by 10. Yeah, and everything else was just bonus. Dude, he got 4, Francis. That Rayquaza. Delicious. If he gets the first hyper rainbow rare, though, I'm going to freak out. The almost perfect Evo box. That was him too, yeah? Not during a release weekend. I will in the future. Yeah, he bought out a feast. And believe it or not, just with those 4 cards, like I think with 2 of those cards, because they all looked edible when I looked at them. Pikachu. Kind of feeling a hyper, dude. If anyone's going to get the first hyper chonkers, it's probably going to be Juan. I'm just going to call it now. I feel it. It's a fresh case, too. Stone Energy. Charmeleon. Uno, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Also, guys, there is more breaks on the website. I will be live until every single break is opened. I will not stop. Just letting you know now. If we end up going for a stream record, so be it. The best way to do it is starting at midnight, honestly. Because I end up actually, like, being on the right sleep schedule, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm a madman. I think sometimes you just have to be. Ninkata. Would I trade one hug for your boy for one case of Vivid Voltage? Just a hug? Happy belated birthday. Well, thank you, Francis. I appreciate it. Francis, I feel like if I was to do that for everyone, I would no longer be able to stream because I couldn't afford the internet. You know what I mean? Or the electricity, for that matter. Because let me tell you, dude, ComEd does not take hugs as payment. Am I going to do any more Zard breaks? Yeah, in the future, dude. This is a release weekend. Release weekend, we just do Vivid Voltage. I'll get me a 10-piece McNugget. Isn't that like on the dollar menu, dude? Are you aware of what a box or case sells for? Orbeetle, VMAX. Are you? Would I be interested? If I say yes, what, are you the one that's going to sell it to me, dude? You got some back end deals going right now. You got the stuff that fell off the truck. You're trying to sell me some Fugazi, some Inkjet Pokemon cards. I'm just kidding, dude. We have done Japanese packs in the past, but we have that covered. Celebi. If that was your follow-up answer, no need. Appreciate the sentiment, though. Oh, he's saying words, dude. He's saying words in German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Paul? Because I don't. I just like the song. I like the way it sounds. Sam41 Gaming, thank you for the follow. You like Dirk? Dirk Nowitzki? The basketball player? What does that have to do with... Is he German? I think it's Polish with like Is he? I'm pretty sure... Really? With the ski at the end, you would think Polish. That looks like swear words, B-Rabbit. It better not be. Better not be swearing in Deutsch. Interesting. Is he still playing? You dated a German girl in college? V-Rabbit, you want me to send you a medal? I'm just playing, dude. You learned all the bad words, dude. This is family friendly in here, dude. You can see how caught up I am with the sports. I stopped watching basketball when Derrick Rose's knee like literally exploded on live television. After that, I was like, you know what? I'm done watching Chicago sports or any sports. Unless I'm financially invested. Dude, before that happened, that was the most fun I had watching the Bulls. Like, legit. Minus Carlos Boozer. Carlos Boozer was the worst basketball player that I've ever seen in my life. And we overpaid dearly for him. Watch the dude single-handedly lose a game. 12 turnovers of shooting a shot, rimming it, not going for the rebound, and then we lose. You do that 12 times, that's probably 15 points. At least. Yo, back-to-back break buyouts, dude. Dude, that was back when we had Joakim Noah, too. And he had those commercials about people hating him. I didn't hate him. I thought he was cool. For a while, we had Nate Robinson, too. That was a little bit fun. And then I was like, all right, I'm done watching basketball. These are all not Derrick Rose in his prime. You pre-order a case? Did you open it? Or did he open it already for you, or did you get it sealed? Am I doing No Shave November? I mean, I guess I could. I could just leave this. Slowly become Amish. More Amish. Jedediah will be my new name. Instead of opening packs, I'll be churning butter. You've always had to shave for ROTC stuff. Dude, you could not do that at my high school. Because, like, we went to a really strict high school. We had to wear, you know, sport coat every day. If you didn't have your sport coat, detention. If you didn't have a belt, detention. If you didn't have a tie, detention. If you didn't shave, detention. If they caught you using your phone, detention. My hands are lightning fast. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate your kind words. You're a beautiful person. How about that? Dude, the first Chonkers has yet to be pulled. We're memeing right now. I've pulled, at this rate, I have more confidence in pulling like the rare Zard. You ordered the seal case? Hell yeah, I did. Make sure you got penny sleeves next to you, my guy. If there's anything that you're going to learn watching the streams, protect your cards. Selby. Tech Sensei, you made that not family friendly somehow. The Nun, dude? That was grade school. Sister Thomas, Leo. You'll buy spots to give away? Okay. Haley's not going to be happy. She's going to have to tough it out then for the people. I feel like it won't get like too unmanageable. But we'll see. If I end up shaving, I'll give away a booster box. I'll hold you to that bet. I'll raise you. I'll match you. I have a random itch on my elbow. Oh, that was it's the worst thing ever. The hell was that? Dude, I added like 10 backgrounds. Can someone change it to something that's not this? Like, I understand. I gotta make a better Christmas one. I could do better than this. This was kind of me doing it like 5 minutes before the stream. At least with some different shades of green. Thank you. Now it's going to change about 10 times in a row. Au revoir. It's a bet between me and you. Alright, so the bet is as follows, ladies and gentlemen. If I don't shave for No Shave November, Grizz has to buy out an entire break and give away every spot. If I do shave, I'll give away a booster box. It's a kind gesture. A little wager between us where everyone benefits. Dude, no pressure whatsoever here. You fall on bad times, Grizz, or on hard times, you just message your boy, I'll shave right away. I won't even trim it up and keep it clean either. It's going to look like just fabulous. Family's going to be thrilled. Braid it. Put beads in it. Make it pointy. Spike it up, dude. Little Guy Fieri beard. Beard Fieri. Make people look at me funny if I go outside. Honestly, I could care less. Cosplay as Iron Beat? Dude, you're not wrong. Oh, look. Well, yeah, I guess it'll have to match the bet. Yeah. Also, there's a giveaway for gift cards up right now. I'll close that soon. And yes, the gift cards are to our website. I'm not going to be giving gift cards to something random like McDonald's or like a grocery store. The VMAX Chonker Chew. And also, the reverse Charizard is going out to that first bet, which Andrew has. Saved it for a while, huh? Almost a full year. You thought we'd forget. I didn't forget. I slowly looked over to see who had the fire spot and then realized that I was a buffoon. Please do not the cat. What? I did not realize that cat, like a verb. Like I know what a cat is, like as far as like an animal. To cat? I'm not familiar. I'm gonna say I'm a little bit lost here. You've What movie is that from with that guy? Because I know who says it. Pretty sure it's the dude who plays Booger from Revenge of the Nerds. You fool. Ambrose. Ran out of stuff to watch, no lie. Haley hooked up the Disney Plus up in the bedroom, and let me tell you, started rewatching Avengers again. Why? Because I'm enjoying it again. Watching Civil War right now. Which is honestly might be the best movie of the entire franchise. The Princess Bride? Is that what it's from? Really? No, I haven't watched Mandalorian yet, surprisingly. Endgame was best? I mean, dude, all around, I'd have to say, you might be right. You might be right. It's hard. I guess I'll let you know once I watch them all again for like the 10th time. Not a bad box, Andrew. I would say that like Civil War definitely had an ending and like a twist that I did not see coming at all. And no, I didn't read. If you read the comics book fees, you wouldn't know. I didn't read the comic books, okay? Sorry. I like to watch. Yo, legit, I realized today, though, completely forgot how Spider-Man, like, Homecoming, the new Spider-Man, how did he get his powers in the new Spider-Man? Because I completely forgot. Sneaky, thank you for that follow. Does he still get bit by a spider? I don't even remember. I was honestly just upset that it wasn't Andrew Garfield. I do like Tom Holland, but I think Mr. Andrew Garfield had a couple more movies before they switched. Dude, if you've never watched like any, I saw Iron Man when it first came out in grade school, dude. I still remember that experience. I could still watch Iron Man today and be entertained. Well, I'm just grabbing something right here. Add a little bit more water in this one. My least favorite Marvel movie, I think, is Thor 2. Or Iron Man 3. I didn't like how powerless he was. Made me sad for Tony Stark. Yeah, Dark World. I still liked it. Like, to say that is the worst movie doesn't mean it's bad. Like, it's not even that bad. Which one? And I remember like Endgame was like the first Marvel movie that didn't have like a after credit scene. It just had Thor, or it had the hammer from Iron Man. Any Hulk movie is worse. Was there even a modern Hulk movie made with my boy Mark Ruffalo, or no? Or he was just at Avengers, I thought. That's interesting. The older Hulk movies were not good. Yeah. We watched Ragnarok first when we first... The second movie that I'm watching right now is Civil War. I am not going in order, by the way. Kind of just like skipping around wherever. I didn't think I would like Doctor Strange, and I ended up loving it. Well, Ragnarok, the end, is like right when Infinity War starts, which I like. Dude, I remember seeing Infinity War in theater and seeing Thanos make the Hulk look like a just a little wimp was amazing. I was like, oh, this is the bad guy. I mean, technically, yeah, with that name. Do we ever figure out, does Loki actually die? In that reality, I should say, at least. Because he's faked his death like 2 or 3 times already. My boy Robert Downey Jr. Oh, yeah. Dude, legit got emotional during Endgame. Yeah, that part I was like, wait a minute. The movie's over. Orbeetle, grass. Did I give beach books for that? I don't know if I did. You're perfection at top 5 spot.
Steelix. That's what didn't like make sense to me. It was like he was stronger in Endgame without the Infinity Gauntlet. That's what didn't add up to me. And there was other alternatives too. Instead of like the universe being finite, like one of my buddies had a good point. I was like, that's actually a good point. Like he could have shrunk everything. If you could technically do anything. Zero, dude. Goose egg so far. We got time though. I can assure you that we will pull at least one. This is box 9 right now. You could have done... No, I don't think you could make something out of nothing. It would just manipulate... Because that's adding stuff that isn't there. His argument was removing half of humanity to consume the finite resources. So, like, using that same logic, you could say, oh, he could have just shrunk everybody. Believe me, dude, I've been watching a bunch of YouTube videos. I watched like 10 YouTube videos just to understand their version of time travel. They chose half, though, I guess. That's only 50% of the problem. I'm a god at opening packs. I am a mere man, dude. But I appreciate it. The terrible Matt Damon movie? What? Are you talking about... Dude, don't tell me you're talking about Good Will Hunting, because that's a great movie. Yeah, if you buy into Break 50, I'm assuming that'll be in the morning, like when you wake up. I'm Italian. Yeah, but that's some sort of like, I feel like in 2020 you can't say that. I have no idea what movie you're talking about. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or something. Dude, Robin Williams was amazing in that movie. Sleep battered. Just assuming you sleep. Who's that? Rick Moranis? What's that guy doing these days? I've never seen that movie. Is that a documentary? It's a movie about shrinking people. So the money is worth more. My hands move fast. Thank you. You're beautiful. Yep, see you when you... Have a good night's sleep. I won't be sleeping. Pretty sure that is not that movie. Pretty giant. But yeah, you said just kidding. That was about to give me a headache. Brain aneurysm. That's where my brain explodes. Dude, is that a double? Did we pull another one this box, or is that last box? Are we getting teased right now? Am I already blending the Pikachus together? Yeah, I get that a lot, Sneaky, but I appreciate it. I promise you this is live. Hello. Hand. Big hand, small hand. It's because the camera is smaller. I could be a ninja. Just with my hands, dude. Hand ninja. Thank you, Hack RS. Is the art a pickpocket king? Dude, I use my powers for good, not evil. A spicy chicken? Tell your friends about me, dude. Just wait till we get to the 2 boxers and the 3 boxers. I don't even think we have a case posted yet. You could do those this weekend too. Yeah, for those of you who haven't been here for release weekend, we rip a lot of cards. I mean, even when it's not a release weekend. But I try to go faster without the trades and all that, you know. This will be box 10. Yeah, dude, I have opened, you know, a few packs in my day, you know. What did side effects say? Oh, I honestly, dude, I feel like after I open up like the millionth pack, that's when I get that ability. I gotta unlock it, dude. I gotta grind a little bit more, you know? I'm pretty sure, like, I would immediately have scientists, like, doing experiments on me. I mean, it should be now. They honestly, actual brick and mortar card shops get a head start. That's why my midnight release is today, because I'm not a brick and mortar store. I respect that rule because brick and mortar stores deserve that, especially with COVID and everything going on. That's the reason why, you know, it's just people who don't respect that, they think they're above that rule. They don't really, like, sit well with me. I know that this set wasn't abundantly available to everybody, though. Why you pause? Well, dude, like, without local card shops, there's no community. And honestly, I love going to card shops. They got stuff sometimes that, like, you just don't see. Am I ever not sold out? Am I sold out right now? I will continue to add breaks on a release weekend until... Well, I'll still be live, Natalie, but I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Spence, don't start with me, please. Let the meme die. Please let me know if we're sold out, because I don't know if Nick went to bed already. Nick's going to be here in the morning. How is it live? Hey, dude, that's not on us. That's not on us. Yeah, if you understand how this works, though, right? I'm in your BMW. They're not the most efficient, dude. Legit, dude, I've seen stuff that needs to go one state over, go all the way across the country, and then make it back. Legit. I don't know why. Funny you should ask. Recently had a run-in with a overzealous recycling person. Not a garbage person, recycling person. Apparently two different people. Whatever. Ripped open my garbage bag and said, this is not acceptable recyclable material. But let me tell you, the universal symbol for recyclable, going to be a little bit embarrassing when I talk to your superiors, which I already did, and it says recyclable. Honestly, Balls Maloney, what's it called? You got to keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling down in your BMW. I don't know, like, what beef he has with me, because honestly, like, always have my stuff in bags, always very considerably packed. And I've lived here since February, so it's like they've taken it before. Listen, Grizzmaster, you want to keep that sword? You take my side on this one. I'm just playing, dude. Something like that. No one is here, so you see any motion behind me, you let me know. Hit him with the sneak attack. That Raikou. Funny you should say that, Sneaky. Yeah, correct. Correct. Jim Wick. I would never use that company. Even I hope you're memeing, dude. Yeah, but Grizz, come on. Like, I've been doing this since February. They just noticed now. Not the hundreds and thousands of rappers that they've already gotten, and all of a sudden now it's an issue. Slash. That Raikou is actually like gorgeous. I want one of those graded. Like he legit dug through my trash. Yeah, correct. Ripped open a garbage like bag. But apparently he's been doing it to my neighbors too. I think the dude's doing it just to like not have to do work or something. I don't know. But I called, and if they don't take it again this week, I'm going to call again. And if the issue doesn't get resolved, I'll go through the city. Make a big ruckus. Because listen, dude, I pay those fees. You're going to be taking my stuff. Otherwise, I'm not paying for it. Question for me? Hope potentially answer for you. Imagine, dude, I have to pay to help, you know, the environment. The one that's on Stream Elements, that merch is third party. Hindsight is 20/20, Sneaky. I don't deal with any of that merch that's on Stream Elements. I will be getting stuff from Jimmy James that I will sell through our website. That is not third party. Bae. Card is Bae. She looks like she's gonna kick some teeth in. Dude, the hoodies, they come out. I still never got my cup. Either someone stole it off of my porch or they just never made it. I emailed them. I don't even know if they answered me. They could be ignoring me. Maybe they don't want me to have my cup. All right, top loaders, please. Like, we're definitely not like in an environment where I could just throw a stack of top loaders out right now. Whoa. The cards do feel a little bit different from like Darkness Ablaze and the other Sword and Shield sets. It's always something like a little bit like slightly different. Dude, we pulled, was it, I think 2 or 3 people got 4 Zards in a break. 4 notable Zards. Actually insane. But yours is still the best break, FLM, if that was the person who said it. FLM got it in 54 packs. Each of those were in feasts. And like if you multiply up the ratio from 54 packs up to like 400 something packs, like they should be getting, the equivalent would be like 20 Zards. I mean, I've definitely seen not the greatest quality sometimes with top loaders, but not always. As far as you know, Jim, they could just be sending them back to Ultra Pro, and then Ultra Pro just repackages them, cleans them up a little bit, throws them in the dishwasher. Or maybe that's the plastic they use to make the slab. You ever think about that? They don't even have to pay for material. They just got a furnace back there. They're making slabs. Break number 11. Lucky number 11, dude. Michelle. I'm going to close the gift card giveaway when we, like, in the near future. Like, pretty soon. And then I'm going to open up another juicy, delicious giveaway.
Michelle wants all the. Honestly, dude, just to show you up, Andrew, I bet Michelle's gonna get the hyper here. She did pull the Zard before you too. That was an interesting noise. When someone said paranormal earlier, what's funny is we actually have like a weird encounter on stream that we clipped. I still have to zoom that in. For a full break, just the spot or the price of one spot times 10. Probably. Pre-purchase breaks. People splitting. This person just bought out the entire one. Well, the first hyper, I'm giving out $1 million beach bucks. The first hyper chonkers. Definitely don't want to miss that because I'm only doing it once. Skull guy, thank you for that follow. Shove it. Beedrill. Kind of like the Lucario one. You remember that, Grizz? I randomized up to break 33, I think. So after 33, then I'll randomize more. 34? I don't know if I had 34 done. You could be right. Good luck with the chonkers. Thank you. Pau. I did 34? Then there you go. So, up to 34. Doing a feast of these, we could potentially add a case. How have I been? I've been pretty good, dude. My collection room is almost done, too. The contractor is to come back, hopefully, one more time. The LED lights are already done. Or, like, at least, like, not already done. They're close to being done. But, like, one side is done. It's getting real. And I already bought another computer, and it had a 3070. Obviously, I would have gotten a 3080 Ti, but honestly, for the gaming stream, I'm not running as many cameras and stuff. I'm happy with it. It's fine. Now, for this computer, when I do upgrade it, I will get a 3080 Ti. Okay, this stack, I'm not going to grab from. Yeah, just rainbows. We already pulled like probably 10 VMAXs. We count the hypers, dude. We count the big boys. Shift tree. I like that Mewtwo one though. Mewtwo's clean. Shuckle. COD release today. Dude, last COD I played I think was Black Ops 2. And then I like just stopped.
3080 is half price? Dude, I haven't even seen a 3080 on a shelf yet. There's been a shortage. I miss Zombies, if anything. Zombies could be its own game. Legit. I'd go back and play that any day of the week. It's supposed to be 700. Dude, it's all the cryptocurrency miners buying up everything. I'm gonna be honest with you though, may or may not have been one of those people at one point that bought like 20 1070 Ti's when those came out. Intel. I stay away from AMD. We have a buddy who has AMD, always problems with. There's always some sort of compatibility issue with like newer games. He legit couldn't play Ark with us because he had AMD. And I could be wrong. I'm not like, I'm like very like amateurly versed. Or at least like adept. Not an expert by any means, but I know enough. I don't know about that. I guess now that I'm not playing games on it, it doesn't really matter. I don't really like care to find out at this point. All I remember is like, as far as like cryptocurrency mining goes, AMD cards were abundantly available at all times. Anything NVIDIA, Intel. How does that work? Like each individual company like makes a version of that graphics card? Because, like, I think I have, like, a Zotac one in this one. It's a pre-built. And honestly, you know, you could roll your eyes at pre-built, but Micro Center, legit. I have any issues whatsoever, which is exactly what I need. Because if my computer breaks, I need a new computer today, yesterday. I bring it in, no questions asked for the next 3 years. When that 3 years is up, I will purchase another computer. That Full Art Trainer Leon. Dude, they're really good. It makes me happy to see that they're doing well. I mean, what are... I guess, like, if you're looking at it purely from a financial standpoint, right? What are the sealed pre-release kits going for, and how many Zards would you need to exceed that? How many Zards would you need to grade well to exceed that? Would you rather someone else take those odds or yourself? That I have no clue. Honestly, warranty, like, you can't beat that, especially as a business, dude. I can't have it any other way. Or Beetle. Like, I bought like my first PC, like serious PC that I spent like $2,800 on. I bought it off of Digital Storm, and honestly, dude, like, thing still runs. I'm pretty sure Nick just uses that at home as just like for web pages, and like you can still play games on it. Obviously, I think it's got like a 1080 in it. something went wrong on it. I had to ship it back to them, and I was left without a computer. I cannot have that. I don't know what it was too, dude, but PUBG, when it first came out, and Ark made my graphics card so hot. And I had liquid cooling and everything. Legit, like, I think it broke, like, my graphics card. Just wasn't optimized. I was getting like anxiety, like checking my computer. I was like, this feels way hotter than it should be. And like, I'm thinking something broke, maybe a fan went bad or something. That's the thing, Jim. Like, with you're taking a gamble on, number one, you're going to pull the Zard. Number two, it's going to be a 10. And then you got to pay for the grading, and you got to wait for the grading. Time is money. If you value your time, you know, that is definitely add to the cost. If you're talking purely from a collection standpoint, by all means do that. If you're talking from a financial standpoint, you're kind of gambling. Where you have a surefire thing of those kits being valuable sealed. I can't tell you what the right decision is, because the right decision might be different from person to person. If you already got 5 PSA 10s, keep them sealed. Family friendly? Ah, gotcha. Dude, that was like, was that 3 back-to-back breaks? At least 2. Someone bought them out. I mean, honestly, dude, I see what boxes are going for. Breaks look even more appetizing than they already were. At this point, I'm just like a pack butler. You pay a fee for me to open your cards very, very fast. Protect them. You don't got to worry about the mess. That's my job. Pack butler. That's going to be on the business card. That's going to be my job title. I mean, what do we have it at? For the one boxer, it's 15? Yes, but here's the thing, real man. If you have a business selling cards, don't make it a business. Like, it's a place where you can, you know, buy, sell, and trade between trusted members of the community. Don't abuse it. You know what I mean? That'll get you banned. They're the same price that they're selling for right now? And you get your cards sleeved and top loaded? You don't got to worry about that? Dang, dude, baited. People scalping? Again with that term, dude. People are selling stuff, selling boxes for what they deem appropriate. Here's the thing, okay? While people might not be thrilled that boxes are available for $150, your cards should be more valuable in tandem. Not if it's not initially, eventually it will be. I mean, bots are always going to be a problem. That's with everything, dude. I remember I didn't get a chance to buy tickets to Pokemon Go Fest because it sold out before I could even click on it. Because bots sold it out, and we had like people selling the wristbands on Ticketmaster for like $500. I was like, yeah, no thanks. You personally would never pay over $100 for a booster box? I mean, let's say Pokemon and this just became the new norm. Booster boxes are $150. I guess like if that became the new regular price, that's up to you, you know? If you don't value Pokemon that much, that's your prerogative. But I don't think it's a bad thing. I think people have to raise the price, especially card shops, because they probably didn't get that much. I would say 100 is fair, but if this becomes the new norm, it's the new norm. Some people don't make enough to afford. Oh, I mean, fair enough. That is 1,000% fair. I think definitely within reason, what stuff goes for, there's definitely like a norm. I think this is the first time we've seen where people felt that there was a shortage. And honestly, on my end, I would say that, like, while we're definitely on a different wavelength than any, probably most businesses, there was definitely a shortage. Yeah, but a set, here's the thing, right? We get a set every 4 months. That's normal, or every 3 months, sorry, normally, with minus the holiday set or any other crazy stuff that comes out in between. We have to open that set, and you have to open that set for 3 months. If it's a small set, it's going to be kind of gone through in a week. If it's a bigger set, it lasts a longer time. It's more good than it is bad. But I get it. For those set completers, you know, it's a headache, but I think it's a good improvement overall. As a person who has been in this for like 3 years, Pokemon is definitely on a good trajectory. Because you get a set like Crimson, where players killed the set before it was even out, and you have to wait 3 months, and you're 3 months trying to be fun and interesting. Not great. And here's the thing, I get that, RS. I definitely have an argument that's in favor for players. Because that argument, if you're talking strictly from a fiscal standpoint, right? Yeah, it's going to be harder to complete a set by buying more packs. But on the other side of that same coin, the cards that you do have will be worth more because of that. Because it's going to be a little bit more difficult. There's definitely both sides. I mean, you could make the same argument where, like, if sets are harder to complete, you might feel even more accomplished when you do complete that set. Like, you can make any dark arguments in any direction if you expand off of just the fiscal one, you know? I mean, sports cards is on an island, dude. They're on a league of their own. That's not a game where you play. That's a game strictly people chasing numbered cards or seeing who plays the best and everyone guessing and getting the stuff cheap. If you're a player, you're in a renaissance period. You want the cheapest sets. The players aren't buying packs. They're buying up all the cards that the collectors don't want for insanely cheap prices because the collectors don't value them as much. You kind of wish some pulls were harder to get. I mean, we've opened 12 boxes of Vivid Voltage and still haven't pulled the Hyper. The Zards are hard to pull too from Champions Pack. You could definitely make multiple arguments. But here's the thing, like Klevitz, you could say the same thing, oh, gas prices went up. People only make a certain amount of money a year. How am I going to afford gas? Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously that's more of a necessity, but there's definitely some rate of supply and demand and inflation there. Stuff adjusts. Markets shift. Frito, thank you for that Prime gaming sub. You just saw my counter? Yeah, it's at 0, dude. We're at a goose egg. And I'm not trying to argue against you because I agree with you. I'm trying to maybe make you less angry at that fact by maybe broadening the scope a little bit. Oh, yeah. And obviously that's going to vary from person to person. Like, ooh. That's gorgeous. I love how we pulled a VMAX Zard in the very first break. The first hit of Darkness Ablaze was the VMAX Zard. The golden Harambe, dude. Rest in peace, Harambe. God took you too soon from us. For now, until like we have a break and we pull like 12. What those mystery boxes, like when you say those mystery boxes, are you talking about the Walmart ones that they probably don't put anything in them? The ones that they sent to YouTubers with the good stuff? Those were the only ones that probably had good stuff in it. I'm just letting you know now. Odds are. That's what I'm saying, dude. What number are you, Ice? You said like 43 or something, or 30 something? Also, happy to see you again, dude. I feel like you took a little hiatus. You got a little exploring the Pokemon. I respect it. I like that you supported Dariums too, because those are good people. $42? No, not you. Not you. I was taking the Ice. That's why we made our mystery bundles, because we made it a point where we used the sealed box, unweighed. And like right now it's, you know, Flash Fire until like we make a different one. That's kind of like a more temporary one until we mix other stuff in. But 1 in 5 with one booster box, I believe, is 180 bundles. Once those are sold out, then you make a different set of bundles. You don't just keep selling the same one. You know what I mean? Oh, people will do it with Dollar Tree packs. And honestly, those people have a special place in my heart. And it's not a good place to be. I think you are lower than garbage if you weigh packs. Because you just, if a kid is buying their first Pokemon pack, they have zero chance of creating a memory and a first good experience of Pokemon. And I hope that every pack that you open in the future never has a hit. And if you don't understand that, honestly, like, I'm not going to take the time to try and explain it to you because you probably couldn't grasp it. And that's specifically to the people of that way, the scumbags. And those are specifically from Dollar Tree packs. You cannot weigh most current stuff. Start putting empty cases. This is the first 2-boxer of the evening. How do people get away with it? Because someone working at a Dollar Tree is probably not paid enough to cause a scene. It should be treated as shoplifting, honestly, but what are you going to do? I don't know why Dollar Tree packs have not been fixed in that aspect. They have to know that their product is flawed. Like Pokemon, official Pokemon products are not weighable. The problem is, I'll tell you guys this right now. As a company and a person who's been to many warehouses, those Dollar Tree packs, I'm pretty sure are third party. So a company is making those. That company needs to fix that problem. Probably. I've legitimately, like, I bought a pack at Target that was repackaged because it looked horrible. And then when I opened the pack, like, they were literally counterfeit Pokemon cards. They felt wrong. They were literally counterfeit. And I was like, how are they allowed to sell these here? That's awesome, dude. Diamond in the rough, Tax Sensei. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to line up this case. I should just open it up a couple cases, but, you know, whatever. Enough, Aris Klevitz. I don't really talk business or give numbers. Respectfully. An amount greater than 0. Definitely like at least 1. You know what I mean? All right, break 13. Let me close the gift card giveaway. And I'm going to open up another giveaway that might be a little bit juicier.
It will be a little bit juicier. Richard, can't say your name because it's not family friendly. King of Potatoes. Richard, you got a $10 gift card. I almost said your name. Almost. I DM'd you your gift card code. You can use it on the website right now. Official distributors and anyone who is an actual licensed person is not going to have fake stuff. I can assure you of that. If anybody has fake stuff or is claiming that they got fake stuff because of that, probably is scamming. I gotta look up King of Potatoes. Had no funds left on it? Okay. Was it a 5 or a 10? Be a person of honor. Don't lie to me. Don't just say 10. Because I'll go back and check and fact check you if you lied. Okay, just making sure. Because you were honest with me, I'm going to give you a 10 anyway. Give everyone points for honesty. Why you gotta exploit me for beach bucks, dude? How about the points I give out? I take away from you. I'll distribute your points. I messaged you. Okay, I'm gonna open up another gift or another giveaway right now. This one will be a little bit juicier. Okay. I kept on the caps lock to, like, you know, be more efficient, and it's honestly made me mess up more times to justify the efficiency. Vivid Voltage booster box, Vivid Voltage mini binder. That is the next giveaway. You heard me correctly. Booster box. Yo, Dickens reality. I need another water. Hold on. Okay. Gotta hydrate, dude, when you're pulling all these cards.
Already hard to roll my chair. Good morning, irate. Zarude Sandstorm. Full art grass. Grass is Ben. Very nice. The colors are really good. Did the Beige Buck system change? What you mean? I haven't changed anything. I mean, value is in the eyes of the beholder, Jim. I mean, if you're opening packs, you're opening packs. That's what it comes down to, right? Boo the Bear, inflated market or new norm? That's the big question. I would definitely put my money on new norm. You bought 4 times what you're originally going to? Oh, dude, that's just 4 times the heat. Is that break 60 that just filled? Can't wait to pull you the heat that I'm going to pull you. Can we talk about the fact that it's break 13 and we still have not seen... Oh yeah, I banned that dude. I'm pretty sure he's still messaging me to this day, and I'm not reading him. You can't enter any other giveaways? What you mean? I mean, if you're here, dude, you're gonna get more Beige Bucks. What did I do, Grizz? Oh, you're electric? No, you're colorless. Well, anonymous. I mean, dude, for those booster box giveaways, I let them run like for a while, and it's a big prize, honestly. You know what I mean? I definitely want people who have been here to be rewarded for that. I mean, what else would you use your Beige Bucks on? On giveaways, right? If you were to use it on any giveaway, it'd be that one, right? Booster box. To be honest, Anonymous, I'm giving away, I'm giving 1 million Beige Bucks on the first Hyper Pikachu that we pulled, the VMAX. The Chonkers. I'm loving this set, and you could definitely say that. There's definitely a larger pool of people interested in Pokemon, which is a good thing. That means everyone who has a box or anyone who has a certain card benefits because the demand is there. I'm sure you'll be beyond 4 million in no time, Anonymous. We got a little bit of everything, dude. You would have no problem if Pokemon Company increased the MSRP. Yeah, but like then the price change is just happening sooner. You'd be more like you'd feel more comfortable if just like the company itself raised prices, because that means secondhand the prices will go up even more. That doesn't solve the problem. But I understand what you're saying, for the most part. But that doesn't solve the problem, in my opinion. Side FX, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. I really should update that sub counter. That ended 12 days ago. What can I say? It wasn't on my list. It was on my list of things to do. It must have got deleted or something. Somebody must have been messing with my list. What's up, Icos? That was done on Friday or Wednesday. It was Friday or Wednesday. I was pretty on point. I did it on the last day. Gummy Bear Lord, thank you for the follow. Waiting for that Fatso to show his face, dude. The Chonkers. The Chunky Pikachu. The Chompy. The Pikachonks. It's just more to love, dude. Accidentally took an extra card with that code. From what I've seen, I mean, I'm sure we're going to get boxes with more than 2. When you get that mystery cube of greatness. I mean, as it stands, the sample size is still not large enough. You're calling it 4 packs from now? You will pull one? I mean, I can assure you we are going to... I mean, dude, we just had a double hyper box, I'm pretty sure. Or a hyper and a gold. I think that's a variable number. Ferrothorn. This set is definitely going to add even more craziness for breaks. Sorry, there was a pack on my shoulder. Didn't mean to alarm you guys. You have to be careful or they sneak up on you. Hitmontop. Regirock. Da-da-dee-da-dee. We like to party. Chatot. Oh, absolutely it did. Oh, absolutely. No crazy errors yet. But give it time. I'm sure we'll see at least one. There's a huge error? What's that? I mean, we've had that before. We had that with Burning Shadows for like weeks. I remember. One of those boxes was sent to Leonard. That's pretty cool, though. Hopefully we get one. I'm sure we will, if they're abundant. We usually tend to see all the errors. Ooh, that's the first one we pulled. I want it, dude. Oh, man. Okay, well. Definitely getting one of those in my collection. I want it. It's beautiful. Saw his bed? I'm a very, very, like, snap decision person when it comes to my collection. That was a yes. You can just make sure when you list them up for sale, lower than the actual real company's graded cards. Make sure to let me know so I could scoop them up and then regrade them. If you're feeling charitable, you know, send it. Otherwise, keep your sales within that community of people who's already invested or has invested interest in the company. It's good to be charitable, though. You know, you sell a card for cheaper than what it's worth. It'll be 4 years in April. So like 3 years and like what, 7 months? I don't know the math on it. It's too hard. I'd have to count on my fingers. That is surprising. What is? That it's been 3.5 years? Oh yeah, anything that's I could tell you, I could guarantee you this, okay? Anything that's similar or the same, copied and pasted from your boy. Sometimes not even deleting the Nostalgic Factory from the descriptions. Breaks have been around forever, though, as far as like sports cards. Sports cards, they've been doing it for decades. This format, it's all your boy. Nah, dude, we've been here. It's just people have been looking around for more stuff to do. 30 hours? I mean, dude, if we break the record, it will be on accident because I didn't plan on breaking it. The trainers are very, very good looking in this set. Thanks for what I do. Dude, you are very welcome for me opening packs rapidly and frequently. Okay, you got 2. Dude, I paid $40 for this crown at a Spirit Halloween. You think I'm just going to give that away? You nuts? I'm giving away a booster box right now. On principle, I'm going to wear it. No. I started this on my free time. There's a Zamazenta fighting. I started this on my free time when I got off of my 9 to 5 when I was a marketing manager. I used to go live on my phone and Facebook. Ooh, Raikou. And then, slowly but surely, here we are. This is my full-time job. I stream for a living. I'm a streamer. I'm a Twitcher. Back-to-back amazing rares. Break 13 is 72. The one we're opening right now. This is 2 boxes. Yeah, Electra kind of went off this break. Definitely some mentionables in the other slots, though. This box is actually busted, though. We got the full art Pikachu V. Now we got the VMAX full art. We're getting more VMAXs. It is guaranteed 2 amazings, from what I've seen. We could have gotten more. If we got more than 4, then obviously we exceeded the 2. Choodle. Trainer, Rocky Helmet. I can see that being a possibility. Minor error. Very good break. Still no chonkers. 14 boxes in. Make that money while I can. Are you talking about like my business? I mean, I don't really talk business on here, but if you're gonna bet on a 20-year company, 20+ year, however long Pokemon's been around, going somewhere, I mean, I'll field the bet. It'll be here next year. It'll be here next year after that. Come on, Jim. Please. Yeah, anyone who's coming here just because a big YouTuber brought him here, you're more than welcome to be here, but make no mistake, it's not just because of it. It's been here before that. Jim is a memer. I love Jim, though. Jim, sometimes you go a little bit off the rails, though. You got to reel it back in. You say crazy stuff. Like a better brand of beef doesn't make a butter burger better. If you say something like that, dude, you just fly off the handle. I can't agree with you. You know? I mean, here's the thing. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but Legends of Aria. Jeez. El Gua, thank you for that follow. Now it is. Disney owns a lot of stuff right now. A lot of stuff. Is the stream almost over? We're on break 13, and I'm pretty sure there's spots being bought in 60... break 60. We're going to be here for a little bit, less stuff. Don't you worry. I mean, you always prepare accordingly for everything, Jim. And believe you me, I've had a couple businesses myself. But, I mean, if you're going to live every day like the sky's going to fall down, you're never going to end up doing anything. Put it this way, dude. If I had the same attitude of everyone who said, don't do this, why are you wasting your time? You're not going to be successful. You can't make a living off of this. I wouldn't be here. And that includes my parents. Believe it or not. So, people knowing better, usually not always the case. Can't pinpoint it? Why don't you guess, RS? I just had a birthday recently, too. So I got to change my answer now, which kind of like saddens me, but also it's whatever. Zation. Just out of curiosity. I'll tell you. Just out of curiosity. Oh, man. I wish. 29. That's a guess. 30. 27 is the answer. That's not too far off. $27, but definitely some mileage as far as experience goes. Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Anybody watching, this is break 14. Thank you for telling me that. Sometimes I just get like in a rhythm here and I keep on opening. Am I addicted? I mean, what constitutes an addiction? When it becomes unhealthy, when it affects like your daily life. I feel like an addiction is painted in a negative light. I would say that like a more accurate would be an enjoyment, a thorough enjoyment. You try to get into... I mean, again, dude, if you're looking purely from a financial perspective, New Toxic, it's like, it's not even fun at that point. Like, you gotta at least like Pokemon. Grew up with it. Like, obviously, there's a financial aspect in stuff, right? But, like, it's way more fun if you love it. You know what I mean? There's definitely, like, I'm a person who like loves Pokemon. I'm financially invested in it, but that's not my primary concern. How much do I spend on cards a month? Why don't you tell me your social security number, dude? An amount greater than 0. I'll respectfully decline to answer your question. Honestly, even if I wanted to tell you, I'd have to look because I don't know. A lot. And that was a meme. I don't want your social security number. I have no use for that. And you shouldn't post it online either. I will tell you this. I open, if this is your first time being in here, how long have I been opening Hidden Fates for? Since it came out, right? How many breaks has Hidden Fates been in? Pretty much all of them. That's 2 years now? Or last year? I mean, I don't even know. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't just have like that number hashed out. I still have Hidden Fates and I'm not worried about running out of it. Opening it excessively is what I'll say. And that could give you a good idea. I mean, the time and effort that it takes, Jim, since you're still compelled to talk business, even though I don't really want to, and I think it's a bad thing to do. Evo is not more profitable than putting them in breaks. I could have sold a case for $3,000. I didn't up break prices on it. The amount of time and effort it takes to sort a break and ship it to somebody and pay for the shipping. It's a gorgeous card. But again, not going to talk business. Do you think it's less fun having a code card showing? I think it's fun. I like the tell. It makes my job easier. I had a set that didn't have a tell. It was Cosmic. Out of nowhere, they just messed up the codes. And I didn't know what card trick to do sometimes. Without like sneaking a peek a little bit. No, I don't charge shipping. Shipping is free if you live in the U.S. If you're in Canada, you got to pay shipping. It costs money to get stuff across borders, national borders. Do I keep bulk? No. If there's people keeping bulk, dude, and they're not reducing the price for doing so, you are kind of getting taken a little bit. Bulk is equally split between the 10 people or 10 spots. You get a proportion amount of bulk in proportion to how many spots you have. If you have 2 spots, you're going to get 2 spots worth of bulk. That's how it works. That's how we do it. I'm more of a collector, to be 100% transparent. I've played the game before. I think, honestly, I got sick of card games and TCGs. They're all derivative of each other. You could say what you want, say one's better, they're all derivative. More of a collector. See, we don't give codes out, but we lowered the spot price along with taking the codes out. We don't just take the codes out and charge you the same, because that's also swindling a little bit. IMO. Well, that person just lied. And he will get people who don't do their homework. And just because someone has a stream and someone is on here and there's people watching doesn't mean that they're 100% credible. But I try to be as credible as I can. But unfortunately, people fall for that. That's why I only recommend people on the stream team, because I know that they're not going to lead you in the wrong direction. Anyone else, I can't say the same. Don't really know anybody, and the people I do know outside of the stream team don't really have nice words to say. I'll tell you that. You like it or love it, though. In this realm of things. Yes, you think like someone's gonna like change shifts with me? No, this is made it. I will be here for 32 hours. I'll be here for 40 hours. I'll be here for as long as it needs to be. Because that's my dedication to all you beautiful people. Should have worded it differently. Oh, okay. During a release weekend, RS, at least for the weekend, we will do exclusively the set that came out. Monday, we'll still have we will have just Vivid Voltage breaks, but we will have other breaks that have a variety of different stuff too. It'll be a mix of just Vivid Voltage and other stuff. Depending on how this goes, right? Like it's Friday morning. I may very well just be continuously live until Saturday night, afternoon. So we're kind of playing it by ear. I don't know how long I'm projected for right now with 62 breaks, and I'm sure as people wake up, they'll film more. We either will break it up between 3 streams or break it up between 2 streams. West up, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. Struggling to decipher anything from that sentence, but I appreciate it. if it is positive. And you're a good person, so I meant no disrespect, but dude, straight up, like the couple spelling mistakes cannot make any distinguishable thought from that. But I'm sure you were trying to compliment me there. You what, mate? You having a giggle? I mean, I would say that I think anyone can stream, but not everyone could be good at it. And I wouldn't even classify myself as good at streaming. That's just like, you got to be interesting too, dude. You can't just be sitting here. I try to interact with everybody, and sometimes it gets a little bit hectic, but I do my best. And finish everything in a timely manner. There's definitely a rhythm to it. Summit, thank you for that follow. I would say this, it's a lot harder. I give a lot of credit to people who play games and interact. Not everyone interacts, but like if you could play games and interact like pretty seamlessly, it's not easy. Definitely a learned thing. Oh, at least 24. Yeah. We're making good pace though. I would say for 4 hours in, we've ripped a good amount. And it's not even really, you could take 30 minutes off of that because the first 30 minutes I was live, I wasn't opening yet. I opened at midnight. I mean, 20, after you do like 32 hours, because that's the new record, it kind of like 20 is just kind of like, it's like, oh, it's been 20 hours, cool. How do you know I'm buying just where I live, dude? Think about that. But regardless, I won't talk. I got my second win somewhere in there. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not even close to being tired. When I first started streaming like 12 plus hours, my body definitely had to adjust in mind. I did wake up panicked multiple times thinking that like I slept through a stream and still had more packs to open. That was a regular thing for a month, legit. I'm surprised we haven't pulled it yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. Another reverse Zard. Like, I'm not even like exact. Like, that was actually like a regular thing that happened to me for about a month. Dude, inferior. Have I ever slept through a stream? No. There was times though, and I wish I would have remembered what VOD it was. I was literally nodding off and still opening packs. Like, I was just autonomously like just out and just opening packs. Old videos to now. I mean, for sure. That's Celebi, though. That was back to back. Cosmic release? I know it was definitely a while ago. Also, if you haven't already, I will be giving away a booster. Ooh, first one we pulled. Let's go, Psychic. Delicious. It's actually an amazing card. I really, really like that. Probably will have one of those in my collection eventually. Alakazam was so strong, dude, but I hated those trait evolutions back in the day. Even like if I play like a ROM on like my cell phone, I hate the fact that like I can't justify having Kadabra or like a Haunter on my team without being able to evolve it. That's the first one we pulled of that. More deliciousness. What did I do before breaking? I was a marketing manager for Allstate. I oversaw 4 agencies. Then I applied for corporate and didn't work out. They passed me by for somebody who went to school 1 year more than I did. Probably. And then reopened the position because that person got fired, probably, because education does not equal experience or work ethic. Before that, I was an e-commerce manager for a medical device company, manufacturer. The merchandise on Stream Elements is through third party. Yeah. I am going to be ordering different merch through my boy Jimmy James, supporting a local business. And that'll be available through the website, and I would sign those. They were cool jobs, but I began to learn very, very quickly that I disliked working for people. Not because I'm not like a team player or like, you know, don't do well with authority or all those cliche responses. Like, it was more like, and this is going to sound condescending too, but lack of intelligence, dude. Like, I just couldn't do it. And eventually, like, they just didn't see value in me, and I was like, all right, I'm done. It was a lot of, you're telling me to do this when I'm advising you not to, but you're going to blame me for it later. Like, hey, this is a bad idea. Do it anyway, and then, but why did you do it? You told me to. Stupid. Do you remember? I got my bachelor's. Loyola, Chicago. Go Ramblers. Whatever that means. Go place that I gave a bunch of money to. Well, my first job as the e-commerce manager, I caught a higher up stealing from a warehouse. And then the next day I was fired by that person.
That was my first experience. And I'm a person who's... That's above my pay grade. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, their word against mine, Jim. And it was a foreign company with... This was like a U.S. branch of a foreign company. Pretty much. No, it was Chinese, based in China. I mean, I love this job. I've learned that every office workplace has an overachiever. Like, I probably worked in like 5 or 6 different offices. They're all the same in essence. There's always the one overachiever who is telling everyone what to do even though they're not a manager. Then you got the person who's kind of sketch. Like, it's all the same. Need some grunt employees? I mean, we already have a few part-timers that legit probably should be full-timers. Oh, for sure. I love what I do now. I think I changed the name without copy and pasting it. I mean, I told people, I was like, you want to know my work ethic? My work ethic is go for 32 hours straight if that's what it takes. So it was never a question of that. Relentless? You can say that. And honestly, I don't know, like, after working in a bunch of companies or interviewing, like, I don't know how some of these companies have not imploded yet. Like, legit. I mean, Jimmy, everyone's their own person, you know? Galarian Darmanitan. The fact that I interviewed 8 times for the same position really makes me question efficiency. 8 interviews, really? And then I don't even get a call to say I didn't get the position. And that's not 8 different jobs. 8 interviews for the same position. How much more could you know about me? I was having the same conversation for an hour 8 times. I was applying for the next step up, like an entry-level position at corporate, when I was overseeing an entire branch, like 5 agencies. It was like a marketing expert or whatever cliche or cookie cutter title they put on it. Well, we're not going to talk politics in here, RS. I understand that, but biggest agency in Illinois knew everyone who was interviewing me and the people that work for that person, the higher ups. It's like,
What are we waiting for here? You know. And a lot of times it's like what aggravates me the most is these big companies hire another company to screen like 100,000 people, and then they give them the best 100 or best 10. Sorry. You're right. It was right there. I mean, it would get sleeved eventually. Back to back. That's been this entire Tax Sensei. Shut up. Don't abuse me for points, dude. Do I have any regrets? I mean, it was a mistake working for anybody. But on the same note, I learned that working for people was not what I wanted to do. It's all about, your perspective on things, right? So, like, the first company that fired me, this is something I really don't regret at all, and it felt good doing it. I didn't know if there was going to be any backlash, but at the same time, I was like, I don't think they're going to pursue this because I will 1000% draw the curtain back and tell everybody that that person was stealing. They wanted me to train my replacements for the position I was fired for, the day I was fired. And I was like, to be clear, you geniuses are giving me access to a computer after you've let me go. And they're like, yeah, just show them what to do. And I'm like, okay. So at that company, to give a little background, I'll 100% admit this. I don't care. I didn't do anything wrong. I built an Amazon presence from nothing, and I put their products on page 1. I got their products to page 1, and I got them selling a considerable amount more just from my efforts. Okay, I did it from the ground up, which is not easy to do. Those listings on Amazon, I sent the 2 interns that I was supposed to train on my last day because I was fired for catching somebody stealing, and I was like, go wait by the printer. I'm gonna print something out for you guys. Deleted everything and I walked out. I was like, all right, guys, they should be good to go. See ya. One of the interns runs out. Hey, I'm not seeing any of the listings. I was like, you'll figure it out. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Never looked back. I mean, that honestly, dude, from what I just read, Tax Sensei, sounds like it's like so cliche that that's like I'm pretty sure that's been done in a movie about 100 times. Dude, like in the moment, I was like, hey, it just made sense to me because I love justice. Sound fun? I am a person who believes in definitely keeping those scales equal. Well, there you go, Tech Sensei. That's all you gotta do. You gotta look out for number one, especially when it comes to these companies. I don't know what I just heard. Yeah, that was my experience as far as career building goes. But yeah, I don't regret anything. I think that making mistakes is progress, as long as your mistakes are manageable. I think there's certain things that you got to learn yourself. And a lot of people are like that. They're not going to listen. I mean, especially after being through what I've been through. I will never take what someone says to me at face value. Like, I have to do it myself. Otherwise, I don't trust it. I just turned 27 Wednesday, 2 days ago. Not 50. I'm 27, you maniac. Apparently. I can assure you we're going to open a lot, so we're going to figure it out. We'll have a very, very solid number of packs opened, so we'll have a good idea of a number. It's making me work for it, though. Yeah, that was Tax Sensei. He said 1050, I think, or 1150. I mean, I like that it's this rare. No, 11. 11, my guy. A little bit of a lucky birthday, huh? West up. Success, like collecting, dude. Like when people say, "Do I seal this or I keep this open? What's the best thing to get?" I can't answer that question for you. And a lot of people don't figure that out for their entire life. So find comfort in knowing that people sometimes don't figure it out until they're 40. It's what you want out of life. If you're happy clocking in, clocking out, so be it. Some people aren't. Some people like that social status. You know, some people... We could talk all night about that. At that point, like, it's just, we're talking about in general things. You have to figure out what makes you happy. Oh, that could be being a nomad, just like no house, no job, just traveling. There's people that do that, but they could be perfectly happy. But Gorilla, there's a flip side of that. Something breaks, something goes wrong, someone's complaining. You're the person that's got to take care of it. It doesn't get forwarded down the line. There's definitely pluses and minuses. It's what you're willing and happy doing, you know? there's no wrong answer. The only wrong answer is if you're doing something that doesn't make you happy. See, my dad owned a restaurant, and he didn't want me near it. He said, this life is not the life I want for you. And honestly, he, did well for himself. But as far as work ethic goes, if we didn't eat dinner at the restaurant with him, I wouldn't see my dad. That's why we ate dinner every night with him. I mean, think about it this way, dude. Like, let's take different games, right? Let's talk about World of Warcraft, since I've been playing so much Classic for the past year or whatever. There's going to be people that farm gold. There's going to be people that farm achievements. There's going to be people looking to get every item in the game. There's going to be people looking to get all the different mounts. There's different ways in which people enjoy and are happy doing so. It's kind of up to you. Did I really? And I can't tell you that answer because, dude, I met him at TwitchCon. I got a selfie with him. Really, really nice guy. Like, obviously, like, the cliche thing is like, oh, like, you would never think. Like, honestly, there was big streamers there that had to walk around with security. That dude was just walking around. Like, just ran into him, like, because we're partnered, and I get to go into the lounge, and that's where all the, big people hang out. That is the first gold trainer that we pulled. Memory capsule. Gorgeous. The Zards are still being sleeved out stream. Are you in the Midwest, Spence? Because I hope I'm not getting snow. I'm not going to be a happy camper if I do. I mean, dude, here's the thing, right? Like, I love my job, but, like, make no mistake, work is work. Like, there's definitely, people have different attitudes towards different things. I mean, if you're providing for people, providing for yourself, there's, sometimes you don't have that luxury to, like, take risks and do different things, People who say, like, snow is magical, there's nothing magical about me having to shovel or snow blow, probably the equivalent of, like, a minivan worth of, like, weight in snow, and then people who were already questionably given a license driving in the snow. Not fun at all. Or beetle. I miss the one winter I had where like we didn't have any snow. That was a great winter. Like I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. That dude lied to all of us. He's not dreaming. He's having nightmares. Salt gets all up in your car and stuff. Like, nobody wants that. No, I live in Illinois. For now, I can tell you that's going to change. The state can kick rocks. I literally hate this state. I seem like a Chicago guy. What does that mean? Is there a certain on-stance to it, dude? Do I just give off that I'm a Chicago guy? Have I ever lived anything else? A little bit of an accent? Okay, okay. Talent Flynn? No, I haven't lived anywhere else before. This is where I grew up. Honestly, dude, that's probably one of the top two choices. Two would be Texas. Texas is probably endgame, honestly. Culver's is the. I mean, we got Culver's too, dude. Wisconsin acting like the rest of the world ain't got Culver's. My girl's from Wisconsin. It's hilarious. You guys love that Quick Trip. Honestly, dude, went to a Quick Trip with her though. Not drinking the quick Trip Kool-Aid, so to speak, yet. Wasn't like exactly like overwhelmed with whoa. It just was like a really nice gas station. Dude, watch your just because you bleep it out, like you bleep out one letter, you don't think we can guess what that means? Family friendly, but respect. If you don't find any, I'll probably still be live. You're fine, dude. Probably at 4 in the morning, statistically speaking, I probably not many like regular families watching. I'm a psychic, dude. It totally doesn't tell me. This is definitely not when to do the trick, and this is definitely when to do the trick and when not to do the trick. I tried to do a double negative there, it didn't work. Listen, dude. Congratulations on losing that weight. Congratulations on getting your life on track. But let me tell you something, dude. At the end of the day, you got to be happy with you. There's no person who's going to be able to fix that, and you can't be that for another person. That is one thing I've learned too. My God. If you make positive changes in your life, do it for yourself. Be happy with you. Be proud of yourself. Because ain't nobody going to be proud of you. Like, just be proud of you. No, booster box. I'll do break 20 because honestly, it's a number that made sense in my head. We'll be there soon enough. Before break 20. I keep trying to grab from there, but I need to remember not to. A 3-boxer, the first one of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Do they exist? We're about to find out, dude. Now we're going to be opening 3 boxes at a time for a little bit here. If they exist, we're going to find them. I'll tell you that. If there's anywhere on the planet where we're going to find one, it's going to be here. Making us wait. But when we pull it, it'll feel that much better. What's even more insane, Balls Money, is that was the last of 3 trips or 4 trips. Dude, you're in here hanging out. The least I could do is give you some peace of mind, knowing that all of us are wandering the same path that you are. Oh, dude, we found the one guy. He's here. Don't ban him right now. Don't ban him right now. Hold on. We're going to convert this man. Because clearly, someone not having a good time with life right now. Don't ban him just yet. Now, Conman Jenkins, while you are insulting me and you were rude when you came in here, I will ask no swearing while we have this interaction, okay? Because I'm taking the time to convert you, to maybe bring some happiness to your life. Because clearly with a reaction like that, can't be the best walk of life right now. And honestly, dude, you caught me at a bad time too. If I was opening Digimon cards, that'd be cool. So you prefer Digimon cards. I mean, just because you don't like, let's say you like cheeseburgers and you only like hot dogs. Are you going into a cheeseburger place and saying like, yo, cheeseburgers suck, and like talking smack to everybody? You know people are allowed to like different stuff, dude. That's okay. And honestly, being cool in your eyes is low on my list of priorities for life. Ultimate form right there. That's maximum disrespect, Tech Sensei, and I love it. Yeah, if there's a lesson that we could teach in life, West Up, don't be this guy. At least right now. What's the crown for? I'm going to be honest with you, dude. For an Instagram picture, I had a lot of cases, and I built a throne. I bought this crown for $40 at a Spirit Halloween, and I'm getting my money's worth because they don't have refunds. What do you win? Well, since you don't like Pokemon cards, I'd probably just give it away to someone else if you did win something Pokemon related. Unless you would want. Would you take something for free? Were you expecting a negative reaction so you can get some kind of pleasure in your life? That you made someone mad? Because that ain't going to happen here, dude. I'm trying to have you have a good time tonight. I need more sleeves.
You already got a reaction, but at this point you just want to get to know me. Yeah, you got a reaction, but it wasn't negative. With what you said, you wanted a negative reaction. I didn't give it to you. I'm sorry for that. But hopefully you can walk away from here today and at least be somewhat entertained. You want to know the real me? I'm just a dude opening up packs for all these beautiful people. Just like you do, potentially. If you could just enjoy yourself. If you're not having a good time, feel free to leave. But if I can entertain you a little bit, maybe make your day a little bit better, I would say that I did my part, did my job. Yeah, apparently I adopted this man, this person who's older than me. I don't even know if that's possible. You would say I was negative? While you are entitled to your opinion, you would be incorrect. Chat, based on my response, did I say anything negative to this man? I'll let the people speak. It's good to get input. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8 to your 1. Probably a lot more. But moving on. Don't accuse me of being negative, my friend. What's the rarest card I've gotten? Rarest card is currently the Hyper Big Pikachu. Have I seen that new Pokemon collector? No, I haven't. I'm a Pokemon collector. Want to see some of my stuff? If there's one person, even though you're into Digimon, I think you will recognize one card in my collection. If I could find it in a moment here. Give me a moment to dig through all of my stuff. Oh, the Zard always hides somewhere. It's always somewhere on the counter. Oh, by the way, we're giving away a Switch. It's probably on this desk. I'll find it eventually. He's gone? We banned him? Oh, did he swear? See, when they swear, I just have to ban him. Oh, it's right here. Silly me. Right in front of my face. No. Just another person just wandering through life, trying to drag people down. Your boy is one of them pool noodles. Cannot be held underwater. Wieners? I mean, you're describing a hot dog probably, right? Or you misspelled winners? Depends on the context. Colossal, D-Max, fighting. You want a hot dog? Why don't you go get one, dude? I don't know what's going to be open at like 4 a.m. there. A breakfast dog? That sounds like a bad decision. That waltz by like that? How much is it? I mean, dude, there's always going to be people. I mean, when you walk around in everyday life,
how many people would you say that you could run into that are like that person? The internet's different. Like, maybe it's a little bit more frequent. Like, people feel safe behind, you know, a computer screen. To a certain degree. I would say for the most part, like, it depends. I'm going to be honest, though, like, trolls will get frustrated and then they resort to swearing. There's literally no insult that you could say, like, that's going to, like, make me cry and make me lose sleep. Because, honestly, it just doesn't really affect me. It's just how it goes. Oh, yeah. So, if you bought into a break, it's, like, added to the weekly giveaway. So, if you participated in breaks, you're automatically entered. The more breaks you participate in, is more entries. It's an added incentive. Might as well add a little hype, you know? That's pretty good, Jim. Honestly, dude, as of recently, those Kanto boxes were probably the best value as far as people looking to open Evo. I would assume that those are probably gone by now. I mean, is everything full? Like, do we not have, like, one straggler spot? If everything is full, I'll add more. Because I think at this point, Nick might be sleeping. Your spots? Well, once it's full, then that number and many other numbers will be added. No way it's sold out. I mean, I could tell you, I had access to those. They went pretty quickly. I would aim to say that whatever restocks people are seeing are more than likely stores rotating inventory that didn't sell to stores that do sell. I would say keep an eye out for those. Those are not in abundance. Well, I'm sure in a couple hours we'll get people waking up to start their day. What'd you miss? No chonkers yet, dude. We haven't even pulled one. No, yeah, for sure. And that's when we would add more. I think Nick added more. And, like, this is how these weekends go. Like, if I... That's either a street cleaner or a plow. Tell me that it's snowing right now. I'm going to immediately be put in a bad mood. Okay, it's a street cleaner. We're good. We're good. It was just really loud and I had to check on it. We good. Orbeetle? I was about to be in a bad mood if it was snowing. Legit. I was about to just be depressed. I already experienced the first snow this year. It's magical for 5 minutes. Yeah, we still have not pulled the chonkers, and it's been probably close to like 20 boxes. I know it's over 15. DeWald, thank you for that follow. Yep, making us work for it. Honestly, I prefer it. I mean, it depends, dude. Like, the thing I've noticed is, like, these past couple of years, we haven't had really a fall, so to speak. It kind of just went from, like, it's like, dude, like, this week it was, like, over 70 degrees. Why are you depressed? I do.
This is break 16. Every time I forget to change the list, it'll be 500 beige bucks. Since I already know that I'm going to get exploited for it. A little bit of hush beige bucks, so to speak.
Dude, we're not done yet. In my defense, I tried. I tried converting them, but some people are just too far gone. I've converted a few, and people who have been here long enough have witnessed it. I mean, he could troll. That's okay. How many have I adopted? Knowingly or unknowingly? Because 0 knowingly. Summon the chew. I mean, dude, it's gonna probably be a 32-hour stream, statistically speaking. We're probably gonna see more. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Trainer Nessa. Oh, there's a new Alakazam in here. There's a full art Alakazam. We pulled one of those. Clean card. And the full art Pikachu V, like not the non-VMAX full art, also definitely going in my collection. Spoon Man. Okay. Leon and Raikou. Lugia. Another Pikachu. Busted box? Or was that the first box? Yeah, it's a V full art. It's gorgeous. Delicious. Zygarde with C-Dot. Break 59, huh? Light work. Must just be a light day for me. $25. This one? I know it's, why can't I remember this band name ever, even though I love them? Why can't I remember this band name? Dude, always, whenever someone asks me, I can't like remember it. Like, it's seriously gonna make me look, because now I feel like I'm holding in a sneeze. I Prevail, and it's Lifelines. I kind of want to go back up to the beginning of the playlist because the new songs I had are fuego. Drill bit. All right, dude. I'll be here when you wake up. I gotta show you that. Togekiss. Some more colorless for Robert. Very nice. Just saying. Colabopus. Also, guys, there is a booster box giveaway open still. I will close that before break 20. Rayquaza. Dude, I really like these rares. You could definitely make the argument. Why not go the whole card? 4 to play with and 1 that's gradable. They're hard to pull. Don't be getting in trouble, dude. We've pulled 1. The Chonky is evasive right now. Just a matter of time, though. Eventually they come out. Yo, I actually like the full art better than the hyper. Full art's sick. Kuna. Wherever you are around the world. We still haven't seen every card, like, you know what I mean? Like, Larion. Mightyena. Lugia with a Trainer Bay. The Pikachu VMAX. Brandon, very nice. The gold Obstagoon, we've hit, I don't think so. A Rangaroo we did. I'm sure as we open more and more cases, like we're gonna see some crazy like variation. At least. I don't think we've seen every gold trainer yet. I'd like to assume. K-Bang? No. This ain't pre-recorded. This is live. Hello. Welcome, dude. Garski, thank you for that follow. Tokus. Carlos. Got the Zacian. Gorgeous. Excuse me. Thank you. If you buy out a break, yeah. Thank you for the blessings. Colossi. Floating. Dude, this stack of top loaders is hurting my brain. Ah, not even for the sneeze, dude. Just for the card. Okay, twofold then. That's a 2-for-1. That's what we in the business like to call a win-win. Do I do card tricks? Like a magician? No. I pull good cards. Ain't no tricks or smoke and mirrors, just me opening really fast. But I do see the crossover that I would probably be good at doing them. I mean, you're definitely going to get people looking to get a lot more than what the market calls for sure. Good dexterity. And my fingers, I mean, I do have some Pikachus that I could grab from my collection to marinate. I don't want to take the time to do that though, because we got a lot of packs to open. Maybe potentially. If there's some in between time. There's the Alakazam. Gorgeous. Second one we've pulled. Congratulations, Psychic Ethel. Gorgeous card. Buy card. I mean, it's an active community. If you're looking to run a business in my Discord, which I'm not accusing you of doing, this is more of a PSA, that is a quick and easy way to get banned. And then when you get banned in my community, that list gets rotated around, and you're also would be banned in Darium's, General Wiggins, Game Capital. There's benefits and perks to having a stream team. Word gets around. No, yeah. That wasn't directed at you. It was more directed towards the general public. I mean, yeah, it's an active community. I would say definitely be an honest person. Like, if you're trying to be a scammer, you're going to figure out real quick that it's not the place to do it. You wouldn't be scammed by anybody in my community. Otherwise, they wouldn't be a part of it. I don't tolerate that. And people in this community would 100% vouch for that. And you're not going to get anybody posting, this is not TCG low, even though I have zero interest in this. If you do that, it's also another way for me to ban. Oh, for sure. Everything posted is 100% viewable by everyone in the Discord, including myself. No, I know what you meant. You're good. I love the Wonder Art plus a full art in a pack. Delicious. Makes me feel like I'm opening Hidden Fates or something, you know? Like in the Japanese Ultra Shiny GX, there were times where I got a full art shiny and then a full art trainer in the same pack. I don't think there's anything wrong with that translating into the US sets at all. Like normally, not just Hidden Fates. Gorilla, I'm gonna be honest with you. My body is used to staying up 24 hours like twice a week. We're getting there, Jim. Definitely getting there. That gold. Gorgeous. We still got some work to do. We got plenty of time to do it. That is for sure. Dialga. Wide on Stadium. Orbital? Dude, I'm actually surprised that we haven't pulled it. Like, every break that we don't have it is going to make it that much sweeter when we do hit it. You'll gift the sub if it hasn't. He's giving us the guarantee, ladies and gentlemen. The Gorilla Wetsuit guarantee. The stamp of approval. Dude, I have not heard ramp used outside of Hearthstone or at all in a very long time. Ramp Druid deck. Kind of miss when that game was like a real thing. Hit me with some nostalgia. That Togekiss, I'm pretty sure that's the first hyper we've pulled. Congrats, Carlos. Robert, popping off. Got a gold hyper. I don't even know what else. Dude, who cares how old you are? I don't think age has got nothing to do with it. I think, honestly, if you're having a good time and enjoying what you're doing, it doesn't matter what you're doing, as long as it's healthy and law-abiding. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, not steal. Stealing is bad. Breaking the law in general is bad. Don't be a scumbag. That's like the general rule of thumb. Don't be a horrible person. Okay. Assuming this next one is another 3-boxer. Yep. This will be case number 4. I'll end the first booster box giveaway before break 20. What's up, Aussie? How's it going? Dude, legit cannot roll in my chair already. If you are international and you want a giveaway, I request that you pay shipping. If you don't think that's fair, respectfully, kick rocks. Honestly, not a nicer way to say it, in my opinion. Break 17. How dare you give away a booster box that is already in short supply and hard to find for free, and then request that I have to pay the extra fee to have it transported to me safely?
because it is very expensive. Break 17, ladies and gentlemen. I know, right? Because, how dare I? Using the restroom really quick. Hold on. Coming back, guys? have my espresso. We're good to go. Try one last thing. Alright, sorry. Dude, athlete. A non-athlete would have fell there. I didn't. Too athletic. Honestly, dude, if I would have fell though, would have took at least 15 minutes to probably reset up everything again. You see what happens when there's too much packs on the ground? My regular streaming room becomes an obstacle course. Because I can't see what's on the floor. Now I need to swap out the headset because it died. Survival of the fittest, dude. Too much of an athlete. These are the good headset. Should last a while. The other one's a little bit subpar. What's up, Ozzy? Hold on, dude. I'm just... swapping the headset over. No, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna go back to the top of the playlist. Is that all Evo on the left? To the side of me? Dude, this is just stuff that I have, like, on the side. I mean, there's, like, one box of Evo that I got, like, on the side. To the hunt. Maybe, Jimbo. Maybe I do. Potentially. I'd have to look. I think that is the first Orbeetle that we have pulled for VMAX.
Well, if you were in here earlier, Jim, you probably would have disagreed with me, but I would have said to you, hey, Jim, you want to know what's going to be a good set that people are sleeping on? Evo. And you would have been like, no, Bish, the market, the bubble, it's in a decline. It's not a good box to buy. It's overabundant. And then I would have been like, hey, Jim, remember that time I told you should have got Evo and you said no? And don't even act like the conversation would have went any differently. Of Evo, I've seen multiple sales of $3,000 per case. Dustmore with a wide-on stadium. The problem is, R.S. Klevitz, is that one person saw a post on Facebook and it's an echo chamber and false information keeps getting bounced and that becomes information. I think like the fact that Evo was abundant, it was because the market of people in Pokemon was abundantly players. Once a set is out of rotation or not new or competitive, the set no longer has value. 2 players. I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at collectors. Battle decks. Galvantula. Electrode. If I missed a comment because there was like 5 or 6 rapid fire right there, I apologize. Speedrunning? Nah, dude. It's just me opening. Are other people just that slow, dude? I don't know that life. Break 43 gonna bring you luck. We have, like, the fact that we haven't pulled are crazy. I don't know who started that rumor. That's the first beauty hyper that we've pulled. I would say that this card in hyper is much more beautiful than the full art. The full art had me a little concerned. It's refreshing. Oh, dude, people be doing this? Dude, a Whalmer Common. Whoa. A Cottony. Like, listen, dude. I'm just trying to get the good, crazy stuff. Enjoy opening the cards. If I open them fast or slow, I think the way that I enjoy them is different than any other person and the next person up. The fact that I have probably approaching 4,000 packs opened this weekend that I have to open. This rate is a healthy rate. And if it's not for you, I apologize. Zation. Vidra. Togekiss. Are these cards worth something? I mean, anything can be worth something to anybody. Slow openers think that they're... I mean, to be fair, dude, I mean, like, there's definitely placebo effects of doing things a certain way, thinking you're going to affect the outcome. And I have my fair share of rituals. But in reality, whatever the outcome is already there. We just have to open it, you know, to figure it out. That's the first gold trainer telescopic sight. Morgan, very nice. I mean, 18 is next. Yeah, you should probably stay up at least for that. I mean, Clevitz, I'm not saying that people aren't allowed to enjoy packs the way that they want to enjoy them, but I don't think slow is all the end-all, be-all answer either. I mean, dude, to be fair, YouTube is a 1000% different animal that I have the utmost respect for. Because let me tell you, live, I can almost fall like I did when I came back to stream. I can, you know, kind of just wing whatever's going to happen. A YouTube video, you have all the time in the world to make the most perfect form of your video that you're going to post. You better make sure it's a good one. I don't like that. But both are not easy in their own respects, I could definitely say. Is there a pack on my shoulder? It enjoy. I mean, we're a completely online business. These are people splitting boxes. Like, that's the name that you see on the screen. You buy in, you get assigned a random type, and you get every single card of that type. It's a more cost-effective way to get cards. You definitely get more spending the same amount of money buying packs for yourself versus us. But I don't discourage it because opening packs is fun. And supporting local businesses is also fun. Trainer beauty. I mean, yeah. And I would say that it's even more important to support local businesses now, more than ever. Even though you should have before, you know. It's... People definitely... The ones that deserve it anyway, right? The ones who take advantage probably don't deserve your business. I mean, we've been doing it for 4 years. I would say that first couple years, you know, like first year, first 2 years, there were definitely times where I was lucky to sell one break. But if you love what you do, I think people eventually come around more. If they like who you are as a person, all different things. Did I ever operate at a loss? I mean, sure. But I went live on my phone and didn't really have to have too much inventory because it was a side business. Yes, 100%. This is my answer to anyone who grades at CGC and swears by it. I tell them, please, if you're going to list it up on eBay, hit me up because I will definitely buy it for cheaper than a PSA card would go for and then send it to PSA myself. And that is the answer that you will get from me. Coming from a person who's been in the game. I've been collecting for a long time. You know, the company's going to be 4 years. Yeah, the VMAX ones are easier to get. Don't listen to Jim. Jim is a troll. He loves CGC to buy the cheap graded cards, dude. Even more official. So a kiss. Dude, every time it gets brought up. But I mean, listen, that's an honest person coming in here looking for answers. And I'm not going to give them a sugar-coated answer. Don't get your cards graded at CGC. But it takes so long, Bish. I want it now. You could pay for it now. You could have it like $500, probably get it one day or something. It's literally like worth to wait. And honestly, it might save you of making the mistake of selling your cards as fast as you can. Sonic welder. I don't even know what that does. Does that specifically weld metal statues of the character known as Sonic? Is it a welding material? Is it a welding tool that is in the shape of Sonic the Hedgehog? I mean, they make sure that they don't. How do you get your card out of the slab? You have to break it. I do not recommend it if you've never done it before. Honestly, I don't recommend it at all. Like, it's a screwdriver and a hammer, and you gotta crack it, and you gotta make sure that you're not gonna hit the card, or a shard is not gonna scratch the top of it. Honestly, I don't think anyone should be in a rush to sell Fear Darkness, and I acknowledge that you said that you're not looking to sell, and honestly, it's smart. For me, like, everyone's gonna have their own priorities. Obviously, money is an aspect. The financial, the worth of cards, the fiscal worth of cards is always going to be a part of the conversation, and it should be. But I think the primary thing should be, hey, I grew up with Pokemon, I love Pokemon, and every card that I get in my collection takes me back to when I was a kid. But I will say, Fear Darkness, that you're in the right place for good information, because I'll tell you if I do or if I don't. No. Like I said, do not get your info from Facebook posts where people are buying and selling cards, because you're going to get skewed information, you're going to get toxic information, and you're going to usually get in negative light information. And probably you're going to have some condescending douche commenting on your post. It's unfortunate, but it's a truth we live with. Dreadnought. Crack. What I would say to you is are you surprised that there's people trying to sell something for financial gain in on the planet that we live on? Where's the chonkers, dude? You're calling it fatso. I love it. It's good, Bucksweet. I have a gaming stream where I play games. I've been playing WoW Classic because I've committed to this guild since WoW like first started, and I'm seeing it through the end. But the next raid, the last raid, is coming out the 3rd, December 3rd. So we'll be playing other games after that. They don't even know who's on the box. I mean, dude, you're always going to get people that are in it for the money. Even people who do collect, you're going to see people that are in it for the money. You honestly don't know what a sonic weld... Dude, like, I had to read that, like, in a condescending tone, because that's what I read it as. Even though, Jim, you would never do such a thing, would you? No, I don't know what a sonic welder is, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not a scientist. Is there something inherently wrong? I mean, I'm sure there's people that are not, like, into cars that try to sell cars all the time. I know, like, it could be, like, a little bit like, hey, who's this guy stomping up in, you know, my neck of the woods? Doesn't even care about Pokemon. But, I mean, are you less inclined to buy from someone if they're not a person who appreciates Pokemon? Probably. Comes down to preference. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. 9.5 is a good. Dude, they're making us work for this first one, huh? First time I pull this hyper chonker. And that kind of leads to your point. Nothing is selling here, like here, because everyone is selling. Not everyone's selling it. There's buyers. The problem is if you're talking strictly on Facebook, you're not going to sell anything, or like you're going to sell to maybe 10% of people on there that actually value Pokemon. The Facebook people are all experts, and they will not pay a penny over TCG low. You're in the wrong place. You just got all the same people in the same room. You got all the people that hoarded ETBs trying to sell to each other. That's what happened on Facebook. The lowest PSA grade that I would buy? I mean, it depends on the card. But there's plenty of people that are not in there that would definitely buy. There's definitely people out there, dude, that will try to get one card from a PSA 1 to 10 and all the numbers in between. Do I actively buy cards when I want to? If I see something that piques my fancy. I'll tell you what, I don't buy cards ungraded at this point because I've lost faith that people know how to take care of their cards. Not like a caveman. After getting multiple cards jammed into the same top loader, tape on the top, tape around the card, like if it ain't graded, I mean, dude, it depends on the card. If you're talking about the first edition Shadowless Charizard, 9s and above, good luck. You're going to be spending 6 figures. If you're talking about, you know, the most recent cards that have come out, it all depends. Obviously, you know, 9s and above is for keeping your collection as pristine as possible, and usually it's the better investment in terms of, you know, value, because the higher grades are going to go for more. But it's all in terms of each unique situation. Dude, I really, this person is Youngblood. Really like his vocals. I don't sell, no, we don't sell singles. If there's a card in my collection, it's not for sale. But these are, we do sell breaks. These are people splitting boxes. And you inevitably get a lot of quote-unquote singles. Okay, I'm getting rid of these top loaders that weren't exactly 100% opened. Oh, dude, you'll be right on the same reputation as the cheap grading company. What do you call it? Are you calling it Jim's Grading Company? The JGC? A little bit of a tongue twister. PSA is not a joke. PSA is just... It's a joke that they haven't hired accordingly because they've been backed up for years. Dude, Machine Gun... Speaking of that, I'm pretty sure that's the next song. Or soon. But he's got really good vocals. Talon Flame? What? No. A couple songs though. That's what people like don't understand. Like, if you're just getting in a collecting game and you're like, oh my god, PSA is a wait time, it's like, bro, they've had a wait time for years. It's a little bit amplified now, but there's been a wait time. Can't afford? Well, that's assuming that they depend on it for their livelihood. If they're depending on it for their livelihood, probably a poor choice to leave your, so to speak, destiny in the hands of a company that's known to be backed up. For those that are looking to collect their cards and just want them protected and it's the best case scenario, it doesn't matter how long it takes. It's still the best option. Yeah, he kind of switched genres a little bit. And honestly, pretty good. I like them as a rapper, but I like him as this too. I think he's going to be versatile. Look at my boy Drake, dude. He raps and he sings. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Same with like NF too. This album, dude, Travis Barker has been like on every feature that I've seen like for like recent music. Like he's hitting the game hard right now. As far as like producing and like doing the, like he did the drums for this song. And I was like, sick drummer too. Was it pretty recently? Could be a busted box. It's overpriced. Overpriced for you. Everyone's answer to that question is different. Hey, we're family friendly in here, but more power to him, dude. She was like the actress for like years, or I think it was like at least like 2 years, because she was in Transformers. She had her couple of her own movies, and then that's just how it goes. She had her spotlight. Mightyena. Dude, still. 4 cases, we haven't seen it once. That's 24 boxes. Scarce. That's 216 packs times 4. Close to 1,000 almost. What's up, Cam? Honestly, I'd like it less if it was easier to pull, though. I like a little hunt. I like a little adventure. One way or another, we are going to pull it, though. I can assure you of that. Jim, you're fixated on the fiscal aspect, and I respect it. Oh yes, Mach. It's been a while, hasn't it, my friend? You forgot about it. We didn't forget about you, but you may have forgotten about us for a little bit, but you're always welcome here. Break 18. Still not one chonker, dude. Not one. No, I know, but this is the guy you were asking about? What were you asking about? Might as well add a 1 to that counter now, dude. You're that confident, huh? I like it. You were asking about my boy Mach? I mean, don't be worried. It's just the hunt is on, dude. Every box is unique. There's no guarantees. That's a beautiful thing, dude. If you pull the card, you got to understand you got something crazy because it's that hard to pull. You think it would be that sought after if it was easy and people were getting 1 a box guaranteed? It'd be horrible. It'd be boring. It's like, here we go. This is the 100th one we've pulled. No need to be nervous, dude. Excited for the potential. You're keeping track, dude? You're keeping tabs on your boy? What did you want to know? He's here. You could ask him now, I guess. This is another 3-boxer. Let's go. What'd you want to know, Ike? Because I forgot what were you just asking, like, oh, where has he been? We missed you, dude. People were asking, like, where's their boy? Cam, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. It's another fresh case. Let's see what happens. 3rd row. I think music can be enjoyed. I think every genre has something to offer. I just like good music. I mean, there's probably going to be somewhat of a current value for the reverse hollow and the hollow and the non-hollow. I don't think there's a hollow, whatever, for playability, but over time it could be collectible. A Zard is a Zard. For this one, it's a Chonkers. It's a Pikachu. There's a sick Pikachu V. If you're not a fan of the VMAXs, the V itself, gorgeous. Definitely getting one. Steelix. 17 breaks. It was 24 cases on the nose. Or not 24 cases, 24 boxes. So 216 packs times 4. Approaching 1,000 packs. I mean, that would be 840 packs? No, it's not 210. 216, it would be probably closer to 900. 864, there we go. Sorry, my 522 math with no sleep, a little bit rusty. I will forgive you, or hopefully you will forgive me. They're gonna show up all at once. They're just waiting, dude. They're waiting till the environment feels safe. I'll make them feel safe, one way or another. Oh yeah, it's always good to see some people find their way back after a little time. Electros. Talent fun? Fire. Coding energy with a dust noir. Used to be absolutely crazy back then. It's still crazy now, dude. What are you saying personally? I've pulled you your fair share of heat, Mach. You see how many breaks are full, Mach? I don't know when I'm getting off. That's kind of like TBD. We might accidentally break our longest stream record. Who knows? Thrice in one break, dude. It's because you didn't believe. You were one of them negative Nancy's, dude. Yeah, a hyper peak. You'll see exactly what I mean. It's a chonkers. It's not like the actual card name. It's got I pulled you a Hyper Reshazard. Pikachu's the only one you know? Well, you're going to see a lot of Pokemon in here, I can assure you that. You are in the right place if you're trying to see a bunch of Pokemon. Come back to the childhood. Yeah, I really like the Amazing Rares. I feel like they could even do more with that. Like, why not make the whole card like that? Alistair, Full Art Trainer. Were you here when I pulled 4 Zards in one break twice? Yeah, we'd be getting quad Zards in a break, dude. Times have changed. That's not counting Evo either. With Evo, then it's like 12. That pack just didn't want to do it. So common. I mean, there's guaranteed 2 in a box. I don't know how many different Amazing Rares there are. I think I've seen 6 different. I agree. Like, how you fix that is you make more Amazing Rares. And then certain ones are going to be harder to pull than others. It happened a couple times already. There's definitely a balance. I mean, they're treating it like Prism Stars. Back in early Sun and Moon, or later Sun and Moon. Middle Sun and Moon. Moo cheese. Dude, I bet moo cheese probably slaps. It's probably like that, like the cowbell cheese. The Baybell or whatever the brand is. They do noon. I mean, for sure. Like, it's going to take that role moving forward. But I don't think it has to. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're playing around with different ways, and they're stuck in, like, their sort of structure, so to speak. I think they need to, like, go a little bit outside of the box moving forward. And you know, like, they've started to. I think these corporate suits with the really tight ties, they need to loosen them up a little bit. Think outside the box. That's a gorgeous gold. I think companies are scared to go outside of what they know works, because if they fail, they see it as a failure. When in reality, like, if they just did a little bit of market research, just if they had an intern just sitting in this stream, listening to my rants, and then seeing how you guys react to them, like, they would make better decisions. And I don't think they do. Like how video game companies watch, like, streamers play their game, and seeing live feedback of a person playing it and other people reacting to it. I mean, it's that same slot, dude. Why not have a break card and then, like, a variation of that break card? Why not have a full art break card? Like, they could have. There's always more they could do, and they just decide not to. I don't know what. Like, I honestly, I doubt that Pokemon is watching YouTube videos or Twitch streams, seeing how people react to stuff. I don't think they do it. I think as old as a company they are, they have not modernized to that level yet. Because you still see them make no-brainer wrong decisions. Like taking cool cards out of sets and making them into promos. Drives me up a wall. Well, video game companies do. What's any difference between that and them? Whenever, like, me and Nick, like, are coming up with a new idea or something, how many times have we asked you guys, like, hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? We're always asking you guys. Yeah, but even then, Mach, listening to us would do that. Because Max Strategy is going with what we want. And we're not even getting what we want right now, 100%. I mean, hopefully that'll change, right? But who knows? A lot bigger companies have made a lot more worse and wrong decisions. Yeah, but like that doesn't. You keep doing that every year, you're eventually gonna drop off the face of the earth. I guarantee you that FIFA is not, exactly thriving with microtransactions. Sure, they're successful, but I guarantee you, if you compared it to like the years and the numbers when people didn't have microtransactions, you lose a portion of people. Every wrong decision that you make, every scumbag move that you make as a company, you're going to lose people. Just because you have a large fan base doesn't mean you're not going to suffer. And honestly, dude, like, humans inevitably are going to make wrong decisions. It's learning from those. But a lot of these companies, they just keep doing the same thing. Right, you're one person though, Mach. There's a reason why Blizzard stopped posting their sub numbers after a certain expansion. Because over time, they just can't. And they suffered from it, rightfully so. Yeah, but people know, dude. Eventually you find out that the game, certain games like perpetually fill their worlds up with not real people, just bots that appear to be playing the game, but in reality are just pretty much NPCs to look like the game is more full. I just would really like to know. Like they just figured out that we want more Zards. Like I feel like we haven't seen that till recently. It's like if you're just figuring that out as Pokemon, there is the wrong person doing market research right now. Because this decision should have been made years ago. But like the reason why It's the Zard. And Jago, thank you for that follow. It doesn't even have to be a Zard. It just has to be something that is rare and not guaranteed and somewhat difficult to get. Zard definitely, you know, takes the cake for that. But, like, they need to realize that, I hope they realize that it's not just the fact that it's Zard. It's the instants behind it. It's the chase. It's having something that everybody wants. But I don't think they understand that, because if they understood that, we would not have amazing gold cards that I would have much rather been in the set be promos. Oh, they should definitely do numbered cards. 100%. Correct. We stay very, very true. And that's not to say that you're 100% not guaranteed to not get 1 or 2 or 3 if you buy less than 5. But if you buy 5, we guarantee that at least you are getting 1. You could get multiple. We have a finite amount of those bundles, and once they're out, they're out. Then we make a different one. No. For ours. For our mystery bundles. For the Flash Fire Pack. We literally, if you buy 5, you are going to get at least 1. That Alakazam is gorgeous. I mean, generally speaking, if it's from us, we are not greedy, or at least, you know, we're fair, so to speak. Oh, dude, join the club. It's a no-brainer. That's what makes me wonder who they have hired here. Because, like, it's a no-brainer. You look to the left or right with Magic, with sports. How are you not doing homework with all that money at your disposal? Like, don't get me wrong either. Like, Pokemon is hot. It's been hot before this whole, you know, everyone has their, you know, market analysis and whatnot. But Pokemon's been around for a while, dude. Obviously, there's going to be spikes and there's going to be declines, whatever. But it's been around. Like, you got to tell me that they're doing a little bit of homework. Like, please. Numbered cards are a no-brainer. Regardless, we're looking through a 1-year scope versus looking at we're looking at a 1-year scope versus, whoa. Hold on, camera was like flickering. Well, dude, Squeaks, you've been on those Facebook posts, and I've seen people ream you for selling something that they deem too expensive. This is not TCG low. Let me get out my calculator. It's like, bro, Pokemon's been here. Stop looking through a 1-year lens. Look at 30. Look at 20. And we've pulled 0 out of almost 1,000 packs. I think my cord is a little bit loose. Hold up. Everyone's an expert on Facebook, right, Squeaks? Every single person. Okay, the camera's going to turn off for a second. I'm going to deactivate and activate. Just wanted a little refresh on this. No, it's dude, it's you're not pompous, but you have to hit those people with the same energy that they give everybody else. You know what I mean? That's an appropriate response. That's not pompous at all. You, if anything, that's being nice compared to what I've said. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to have that discussion with Squeaks. Say what? This is what I tell you, Jim. You're a button pusher, dude. I just said I didn't want to talk about it anymore. Because I know we're going to have differing opinions, and that's fine. But I don't want to even have that discussion right now. And Squeaks understands that me making recommendations to people and the safest recommendations is going to differ from as a person who is selling it. Chonker would be as valuable as his art. I mean, this is what I tell people, dude. When people say, "Oh, what should I hold on to this? What should I hold on to that?" I think people get too caught up in the financials of stuff. I could tell you one thing, right? In the past 20 years, Pokemon has increased in value over time. In the scope of beyond a couple months in a year, Pokemon increases in value. That's what I tell people. I'm like, if you're thinking beyond that, or if you're trying to like think any more than that, you're doing too much work. Like, people get all like caught up, they get like overwhelmed almost. Like, there's people in here that like I can tell get stressed out. And I'm like, dude, just relax. Enjoy Pokemon for what it is. Obviously, there's financials tied to it, but don't let it be the thing that your primary concern, you know? No. You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly... You didn't say nothing. Because it's not that you're not allowed to. It's just we've been talking about it for the past 3 streams, and it's like I have my opinion and my recommendations, and other people are gonna have theirs. You did nothing, Squeaks. You're good. It's the discussion in regards to a certain grading company. For me, Squeaks, if I recommend a mechanic and that mechanic breaks someone's car, my recommendation is not worth less. If there's new people coming in here, I'm not going to recommend something that just came out. That's just my general opinion. 5 years, 10 years, they're still a part of the discussion, by all means. I'm not with the this slab looks cooler argument. I'm not with the people that have been caught shill bidding. I'm not with the people that are affiliated with a certain group and have deleted negative comments and left positive ones. I've seen grading Pokemon cards, believe this year, leaving comic books out of the discussion. And Squeaks would 100% agree with what I'm saying. I don't even think they're worth a table of discussion because I could start a grading company this year too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, with time, my answer might change. But as far as recommending stuff to people, I can't with a clean conscience. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. But when people come in here, Squeaks, like, they want me to tell them what's the answer. You know what I mean? What's the best card? It's like someone asking you what Pokemon is first. You know, well, if you're talking on the Pokedex, Bulbasaur. If you're talking about, Gen 1, it would be, the first Pokemon would be Mew before all the others. The first Pokemon ever created, Rhydon. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody's answer differs. Currently, Mr. Nordgren, no, but that will change. We're structuring it. We did at one point. We halted it. Dude, Halsey's voice in this song sold me. Voice of an angel. Definitely, like, soft spot for me. Am I opening live? Yes. I am opening live. And I didn't make that, I didn't make that, what's it called? I didn't make that command. I promise you I'm not that conceited. But, like, here's the thing. Squeaks, it's like, as of recently, and, like, I don't mean to come off rude either. It's like, the amount of DMs I've gotten with very blurry binder pictures saying, how much my card? Tell me how much it is. I tell people, like, I can't tell you what it's worth. Like, I'll show you how. I'll show you, like, what you should do. But I'm not going to do the work for you. And then people get mad when I don't answer. Or if I don't do it for them. I've had family message me. And they're like, can you do it for me? I'm like, no. Have I ever regretted selling a card? I have not sold one Pokemon card from my collection. The only card I sold from my collection was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It was a Black Luster Soldier Envoy at the beginning, 9.5 BGS. I sold that 4 years ago. How many cards do you think I have? Dude, my collection room is going to be done. So, Squeaks, I'm making for the gaming stream a gaming stream / collection room. We'll be posting pictures once it's 100% done. Contractor has to come one more time. Hopefully, he will be done after coming this weekend, if he manages to show up this weekend. Very excited. Please insure them. What, my collection? What you think? Dude, you think this is my first rodeo? But I appreciate it. All the success? I mean, dude, honestly, for me, it's just more packs open. Just happy to be here. 2020 sucks, but Pokemon made it better, you know? But I appreciate that. Celebi. Dude, I saw all those Zars that you've been selling though. Like, yo, for real though, like a little bit of a plug for my boy Squeaks here. I think Nick has bought maybe 2 or 3 birthday presents or Christmas presents from Squeaks. Some cool stuff. Gorilla, thank you for gifting. Still have to get the forgot what release. Was it Fire Red, Leaf Green? Like one of the store banners. I'm gonna get it like framed. And by getting it framed I mean I'm gonna be a cheapo and buy a frame with the exact size and do it myself, because these framers apparently, to put something in glass, they charge they're like, hey, it's $1,000, we can't figure it out. We gotta bring our framing specialist then. Roger Rock. Squeaks, have you seen or come in contact with any sealed Pokemon Reds? It's the last thing I need. I have blue and yellow graded and sealed. I remember when I was looking for it, dude, I couldn't find any, like years ago. They were hard to come by. Amazing Real turnout. I mean, dude, it's in the reverse hollow slot. In a regular set, like I'm assuming it's going to be the same as, it's going to be treated the same as prisms or breaks. They're fantastic. I love them. But like, they're guaranteed in every box. Certain ones are going to be harder to pull. They're pretty... Dude, you've seen them for $4 to $6 grand. All the listings I've seen are like 15. Then again, I guess I'm not as well, like I understand like the number system, but it's a little bit different from cards to graded games. So that's considered like PSA 7. You go through the company. I went with VGA. Apparently, there's a couple other companies. Closer to PSA 5. Really? It's different, right? Like obviously, there's going to be similarities, but it is different. And like I'm not gonna pretend to know, to act like I'm a expert on it. That's why I'm asking. I'll definitely do my homework, but VGA's half grades. Oh, dude, hold up. So Nick got me a birthday present because it was my birthday on the 11th, 2 days ago now. Let me show you guys what he got me. No, dude. We haven't pulled any.
Speaking of sealed games, an antique road. I mean, they're at conventions. You can get your cards soft graded or submitted at conventions. Nick wasn't sure if this was sealed. He wasn't entirely sure if it was resealed. And honestly, it looks legit to me. But regardless if it was resealed or not, tell me that's not cool. Like, bro, definitely going on the shelf. I hope it's sealed, but I guess we'll know when I send it in to get graded. I hope it's not resealed. I mean, dude, you could play it on a ROM. The top seam? There's top seam. There's bottom seam. It does look resealed. You didn't pay that much for it. I mean, as long as it's in my collection, dude, I'm 100% okay with that. Oh, absolutely. He found some, like, old Nintendo cards, too, dude. I'm definitely going to get these graded. Some old e-readers. Well, he got me a full art Gardevoir, too. But original e-reader, like instruction manual. Nintendo Power, subscribe today. And then the N64 Mario Kart cards. Like, I don't know. I don't even know where these came out of. Because they didn't come out of the game. I have some, like... I have the Donkey Kong e-reader cards fully graded, too. I just had, like, stuff sitting around from, like, my set. And, like, I just got them graded. Because it was... I had 1 through 5, and they all graded, like, I think 10s. I don't even care what they're worth. Like, I just wanted them in my collection. But yeah. I'm honestly questioning. If I'm going to have enough space. Hold on. I just opened that pack, and I don't even know what break or how big this break is. Yeah, I would say my collection consists of graded or will be graded. Graded and waiting to be graded. Yeah, it's 19. It's 2 boxes. So, just to give a little insight into what I did, the concept is simple, but very effective. And if done right, the display is out of this world. So the way I've had buddies in the past make me graded card shelves in the form of shelves. I would need an insane amount of shelves to fit all of my graded cards and graded packs, because a lot of my collection is graded. I have one of each pack art from a lot of different sets.
So what I did, Squeaks, if you can image this, and anybody else in chat thinking of like how to do their collection room, favorite pack art. I mean, honestly, dude, you can't really beat the black triangles, though. I'm missing the Zard from this. But, like, going back to, like, how we did the collection room. So, the way that we made shelves in the past is, like, you get a piece of plywood from Menards or Home Depot, whatever. And you know, like, the trim or the quarter round that you put either on your baseboard or your floor or the crown up top. You basically add, like, a little bit of baseboard and then the quarter round on top of it. And it makes it a little lip and you could lean it on it. Instead of doing that on the shelf, I did that on the entire wall. And within that lip, I left enough room for an LED strip to be put down. The entire wall is going to be graded cards and graded packs. And a couple shelves here and there for the games. Really, really cheap. Surprisingly cheap on materials.
Sorry, I get on a rant and I get excited and I forget to change the names. Another 500 beach bucks every time I forget to do that. The first booster box will be given away after this break. But honestly, I'm not putting the cards or organizing them until the shelves are done. And I'm kind of not sure if I'm going to be able to fit them all. I probably won't. I'm hoping that I will, but it's going to be cutting it close. Just use the enter command. What, to enter into the booster box giveaway? Correct. And then there's also another giveaway for the weekly booster box giveaway. It's a Switch, a Nintendo Switch, and 2 Vivid Voltage boxes for this release giveaway. Spice it up a little bit. But yeah, Squeaks, like, because believe me, dude, like, if you buy, like, especially PSA or BGS shelves, not cheap for, like, sometimes plastic equivalent of, like, quality. So I'd rather, like, just fill the wall with them. Well, it's the most cost-effective way of doing it. Mr. Mountain Dew, thank you for that sub. And that link, thank you for that follow. And dude, I was doing homework on LED strips. First off, like, these lights, worth every penny. These nano leaves, love them. They could sync up to the stream, as you could see. People could change the background. I mean, generally speaking, Rambo, conservatively, you could say 36 packs probably takes me 5 to 7 minutes, 5 to 8 on the high end. But LED strips, the equivalent, this company didn't make them yet. The closest equivalent for a strip is like made by what's that company called? It was called Hue by, like, it wasn't GE. It was one of those companies. They're really, really known for smart lights. I've seen them all over the place. But like a sick Philips, thank you, Philips Hue. A 12-inch strip was $600, I think, or something like that. I'd have to double check. And like, you get what you pay for. I've definitely learned that. I got like 86 feet of rope lights off of Amazon
They're cheaper, but they still work, and you don't really see them. And they are smart lights. So, we'll see. We'll play it by ear, but so far from what I've tested, they look amazing. Mr. Mountain Dew, you subbed before you followed? God bless you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Not in that order. You thought you were following already? Honestly, if you're subbed, I'm surprised it just doesn't auto follow you, because like that's like going above and beyond following. Come on, Twitch. Something to improve on. Something to optimize. But for the most part, Twitch has been an absolute pleasure to stream on compared to the other platforms. Dude, we're pulling these Alakazams left and right, but me not pulling this Hyper Chonkers is literally memeing right now. It's a meme. Like, it's about to be 5 cases. It's about to be 30 boxes. Yeah, the problem with that is Twitch is a lot of these phone companies and carriers are not playing well as far as trying to take a cut of whatever comes off of the app. That's why buying bits is more money, and subbing is the same, but you can't use Prime. I mean, it's not going to... That's what the average is. It's not going to be 1,000th pack. There it is. If it does, it's a coincidence. That's not how it works. Orbeetle. How many booster boxes to hit a Pikachu? What's what guy said? I don't know, dude. I don't speak German. I don't sprechen Sie Deutsch. I don't even care. It doesn't matter what he's saying. It's pleasing to my ears. I'd rather listen to this than understand what a lot of the people are saying in the most current songs. If the odds are 1, what are the odds you don't find one? And I mean, dude, it's been a while since I've been in math class. I refuse to do that math in my head. It would be, I mean, the ratio just moves up. If it's 10,000 packs, it would be probably 10. And then it would be 90% chance that I wouldn't pull it. If that answers your question. I guess that wasn't that hard. When the ratio is that clean, you give me like a 1 in 716, I'm going to go cross-eyed. Yeah, 9.5 cases. We'll see. We're definitely going to have a healthy sample size here after we're done. I mean, dude, we're already at 5 right now. What's up, Hudza? How goes it? You know it, dude. We just out here opening these packs. Just buy the raw card on eBay. Jim, what are you going to appreciate more? A card that you pull on your own? Or, like, you know, something that you had to put effort towards? Or something that you didn't have to work for? The people that stay on top of the leaderboard for Beige Bucks are not the people who gamble to get there. I mean, dude, if I wanted to keep stats, we had one of our mods, Francis, does it just on his free time while he's watching. That is literally a full-time job in itself. It would take, the streams would take that much longer and it'd be that much more work to like record all of that info. I think after like 6,000 packs of Champions Path, it came out to like 1 in 94 to pull either of the Zards, Shiny or VMAX. There was more of an abundance. There was never a time where we had more Rainbow VMAXs pulled than the Shiny. The Shiny was always ahead of the Rainbow. Shrumbeak. Chonker. What'd you say, Squeaks? Excited for Shiny Star? In February? Do you mean the English one? I hope to God we get it in February, but we'll see. I've heard things here and there, but nothing 100% confirmed. And I'm not going to say anything until I know for sure. I hope. And I hope they don't make every good card into a promo and I want to squeeze the brain out of my skull. Just like what they did with Hidden Fates. We could have had a gold Rayquaza, dude. Yeah, but you're talking just from a financial standpoint, dude. That's a very one-dimensional way of thinking, my friend. Bro, I have to go through each of these top loaders in this pile and literally cut open these ones that didn't fully open. Can't even complain because there's a shortage. I could complain, but they're going to be like, heck, get in line, buddy. Come on, Ultra Pro. Bro, how many? Is it this entire box? Okay, this one looks safe. No chonkers yet, dude. God willing, we will pull it. I'll tell you this. I've experienced 0 drop frames, surprisingly. So that had to have been on your end, Mach. I would know, trust me. Which I'm not even going to like talk about it. But I already had my fair share of headaches earlier today with said internet provider. Which, let me tell you, any other day is a headache. Day of a release, not cool. Like, not in a good mood. There was a lot of yelling today between me and said company. fiber has never been a headache for you? The only option for fiber for me is AT&T. My old nemesis, in which when I had home internet at my parents' house, whenever the phone rang, it would drop internet. And after 10 technicians coming out, telling me I'm imagining things and they don't know why this is happening, I'm not excited to go back to them. But I might have to. I'm assuming that they're all just as bad. I'm hoping that I'll have less headaches, but I could just be trading one evil out for a different. And Abdul, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Jim, like I said, dude, like you're allowed to have your opinion. One thing I don't do is discuss business. And also, I don't really focus on it too long. I know you keep going back to it, and I've been cool about it for the most part, but, like, please don't. Or at least mix it up a little bit, space it out. Believe me, dude, and I can tell you live it. You love it. But I'm telling you, I bet you'd enjoy it even more if you mixed just loving Pokemon with that. I will say that I love that you love numbers so much. Ooh, I have a couple sealed, graded Aquapolis packs. I mean, for sure. All that work gets done off camera though, because it's a headache. I do all that boring stuff off camera just to enjoy myself on camera, you know what I mean? Slash. My boy John, dude. John, I've missed you. My head of security. How is your week going, my friend? Did you miss me as much as I missed you? It's already 6:30 in the morning. Waking up with Beach, dude. Nick will come on with the green screen. He's going to be doing the weather and the traffic, you know. I was looking on the Edens today. All that good info. How was my week off? Honestly, dude, it wasn't really off. I was just doing stuff that needed to be done behind the scenes. It was, you know, It gives me time to regenerate skin on my thumb, if anything. But I enjoyed it. Dude, we have not pulled this yet, because I would have remembered. That's the first one we pulled. Very, very nice. Who's got dark? Anton. Anton Mefford was one of those people that memed on my Instagram post and said, Beej, I haven't gotten a pull since 98. Even though I've pulled him a multitude of stuff. Mox used to be one of those people too. I'm happy to see that you've turned a new leaf. Exactly. Tell me I don't remember everybody, or at least try to. You leave a lasting impression when you're that schulty. Very schulty. I could. It's 10-second time, dude. The break before, I could pull you 4 Zards. If you get one bad break right after, Beej, I didn't get anything. I'm like, dude, do we just pull... With the amount of Zards that I've pulled you, like, you're good for, like, a couple months. You want the Spoon Man? Spoon Man is a pretty good one. You glad to make an impact in my heart? Whenever someone's schulty like that, honestly, dude, it's the equivalent of like just eating straight lard. That's the impact on my heart. But it's still love. Colossal. It has been 7 hours and 10 minutes. And we have still not seen the chonker. Crunch, dude. Crunch. The 2019 memes. The 2020 memes are like, Gib card, you give code, giveaway please, give me card. Those are the good memes. Fonz, the night is young, my friend. The stream is young. The morning is young. The day is young. You eat card? How much my card? You tell me. And I'm like, 5. At least 5. Thank you, streamer man. Oh, Nick. You didn't do this cleanly for the cases to go directly back into the case it came out of. It's got to be 3, 2, 1. It's got to add up. Now I got to bust open a new case to use one box. Inefficient. All right, first booster box giveaway will be... Dude, my OCD is going to like... And I don't even have OCD, and I'm not one of those people that self-diagnoses. But if you were to make a case, I've Googled and read it, and this is definitely one of those times where I'm going to get agitated by the fact that I have to open up a case for one more box. But whatever. Opening them all anyway. That's just me being difficult at that point. It's not a big deal. Let it go.
I need to get some like all-terrain tires for this chair because it's getting hard to move around. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. To trudge the packs. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Always do. All right. Those of you who are in here and have a pulse, the time is now to enter if you have not already entered. First Vivid Voltage booster box and a Vivid Voltage mini binder. Given away right now. The mini binder has a pack of Vivid Voltage in it. Not to be slept on. Could definitely pull a Chonkers from that. If you are subbed, you do have a little bit of a multiplier on entries and luck. Neon Roshan, Dota 2 player, huh? X-Tom, thanks for that follow as well. And Muggsy. Okay, you guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, un. Winner of the booster box is Mr. Tetsnick himself. Congratulations, my guy. Winner of the mini binder, Adaj. Congratulations to both of you. Mooch Louvre. Love Louvre. Adaj, message me your name and address. Nick, I got you. Let me know if you bought into breaks as well. Just add it to your package this week. I'm sure you have, but you know. All right, opening up another giveaway. I'm gonna do a smaller giveaway, another double gift card giveaway. I'll kind of alternate. I'll sprinkle in booster boxes. What'd you miss? You missed approximately 5 cases being opened. How to win pack? You just do it. You win pack. No, if you're in here, you enter using Beige Bucks, which you earn by being in here and watching. And if you're subbed, your entries mean more to whatever, you know, system we're using here. I can tell you that there is a multiplier, and rightfully there should be, if you go above and beyond to support the stream by subbing. Okay. Let me grab one thing. Hold on. Just gonna stretch my back so I don't end up in the hospital again.
sorry that took me a moment.
Just wanted to make a coffee. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Cryptic? How's it going, my guy? John, 2 seconds. I leave and I get all these questions. Good thing my head of security is here. Zero, dude. All right, dude. I'll be here when you wake up if you want to stop in and say what's up. You're always welcome here, Squeaks. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you. Do I want any Pokemon cards from Turkey? I wouldn't even take them for free. I'm going to be honest with you. I just I grew up with English cards, and I'll do Japanese cards, but not really nostalgic about cards from Turkey. I appreciate it though, Anonymous. I feel like I'd give them away if you sent them to me.
I would say that there's probably someone more deserving of that. Right. If you're giving it to me as like a gift, like obviously I'd accept any gift given to me, but like since you asked my opinion, like I feel like someone else would appreciate it more. That's all. And I don't think that. Hopefully you don't find that or take that offensive. That's just me being honest. It's been going well, for sure. Oh, no problem at all, dude. Am I going I am opening everything that's on the website. And I think we're probably more full than 45. Since you're stuck here. Dude, are you like stationed over there or something? See, dude, if you would have got stationed in like Tokyo, it's a no-brainer. There's so much cool stuff there for Pokemon. There's stuff that like we could never even imagine. Japan, dude. Japan has got, like, I mean, it angers me that Japan gets this and we don't. How do we not? Like, it makes me so sad. Tell me you wouldn't buy everything that you would see. Like, for real, dude. Like, the U.S. wouldn't absolutely lose their minds. It's something like that. Gigantic Pikachu promo pack. I have the 15th anniversary full art in a BGS 10. The ponchos, dude, I wish I would have bought more. There's the Pikachus that are like wearing the Gyarados poncho or the Charizard. I mean, dude, my heart does go out to Europe because they're pretty much, they're kind of getting the scraps. And like, if someone getting old, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, it's smart. Here, the older stuff goes up in price. It's the opposite. The new stuff is the cheapest. As soon as stuff is not available anymore, that's when you see the values go up even more. Is it really as soon as next Friday? My lord. When that comes out, I project that like we will probably for 40? Dude, that's like seeing a unicorn. You should be proud of that. You're lucky to even see one here, let alone see one for 40. You're riding on a unicorn and you get struck by lightning. That's like the equivalent, depending on where you are. We got one left. You can't get rid of it. Dude, thank you for the follow. Banks, what do you usually stream? If you don't mind me asking. I see the purple check mark. From purple check mark to other purple check mark. I like to know. You know, familiarize myself with these beautiful people that decide to grace the stream. Valorant CSGO commentator host. For real, dude. You might have been commentating on the CSGO games I used to bet on with skins. Probably more than likely. That's awesome. Small world. That's a cool job, dude. How does one get into that line of work? Like, you got to be in journalism, and specifically journalism for like gaming, or is it more? I know like hosting is a different thing coming from a streamer. You know what I mean? Grabbing those online code bundles. Respect, respect. I mean, obviously, COVID 2020, you're probably working, you know, a lot remotely as of late, if they're even having tournaments. But it's got to be cool being like at an event, interviewing players and stuff like that, or, you know, just having like a table discussion. You're doing studio still, but players are online. I guess that works like that, right? We all can't be like Dana White in the UFC, dude. The dude said, hey, UFC's not allowed, so I just bought an island out of anyone's jurisdiction. Think about how baller that is. You were an ex-pro in CS? Dude, who did you play for? If you don't mind me asking. That's awesome. I played CSGO for a while. I stopped playing when they added in the revolver. Chonker this break. Dude, this is why I love Twitch, dude. I couldn't do it after they put that in the game. Cryptic gifting 5 subs like the maniac he is. Thank you very, very much, dude. I hit the microphone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. UK was awful. See, dude, US was not that anything to go home about either. We got taken to the cleaners by EU. 4K. Dude, that's sick, dude. It's got to be crazy to go against one of them like huge teams. Been sub for 20 months. That's insane, dude. And you've been around longer than Twitch, I can tell you that. Is this a one? Dude, we've opened over 1,000 at this point. Because everyone thinks you're the FaZe guy. Oh, I mean, not the biggest like FaZe. I never hopped on that train of watching those YouTubers or changing my clan tag to be that when I played like Call of Duty back in the day. But I mean, more power to them. I'll tell you what though. That's pretty sick though. So like you kind of went like the veteran retired like sports route. I never really thought of that, but I guess it does work like that. Like if you don't play anymore, or you're kind of like done playing, you could transition to be like a caster. That's pretty cool. I like that. A lot of similarities. Dude, I wish that I would have been. I wish I would have graduated and went to college like 4 years later. After I graduate, that's when they start giving scholarships for games, and I'm like, man, whatever. I mean, there's always ways to adapt and stuff. I mean, dude, I'm from Illinois. Robert Morris, I think, was the first college in the U.S. to give scholarships for League of Legends. So, funny story, okay? As far as being a part of the pro scene. And by no means do I consider myself pro. Very amateur. Play on my free time. Better at certain games than others. Right? I'm incredible at doing breaks while also talking. I mean, dude, honestly, you do something for 12 hours, 20 hours. My record's 32 hours at a time. You eventually just, it's like I'm talking. Yeah, I've definitely had people come in here and be like, dude, this is a recording. This is fake. I'm like, no, this, I promise you, this is me. And like, I have to like almost jump through hoops, like proving that it's me. Like, no, it's sped up. I'm like, the amount of effort it would take to have this be sped up, recorded, and then I stream again is not worth it. Go slow, make it, dude. I've written stuff on my hand, and they're like, "No, dude, you scripted that." But yeah, so we joined a tournament, and it was like my company, the Nostalgia Factory, and it was me and my buddies. Like we joined a League of Legends tournament, and it was like anyone could enter. $200 entry. At max, if you win the tournament, you win $500 in a Rise skin. Okay. So I'm thinking in my head, it's just going to be an amateur, tournament. There'll probably be some good people. Maybe we'll be middle of the pack, right? We get there, dude. Round 1, we face a top 10 college team. They got scholarships. We got demolished. The team that we played first round went to the finals against Robert Morris. Banks, let me tell you something. They're paying how much for these kids' scholarships? Probably upwards of, $40,000, $20,000, what have you. Why are you at a tournament where best case scenario you're going to win $500? You lost money because you have to pay for the bus, you have to pay for the tickets, you have to pay for the entries. I was beside myself. And don't they play in a league with other colleges? It is common when developing. I mean, dude, we got absolutely they had a coach and everything. Nick came along, which is my partner in this business, so just to spectate, thinking, this is like some sort of amateur tournament. And what's it called? We're like, all right, Nick, you're our coach. Why don't you go to the coaches meeting? Nick has not played one game of league in his life. So a different experience. Dude, we got smoked. But I did have one time where like they were acting cocky and I outplayed one of them. Felt good. I was like, yeah. But they were kind of being smug. But you could tell when they went for the handshakes, like these were League of Legends players. Like the epitome of what a League of Legends player looks like. And I'm 6 foot, you know, we played football, we played sports our whole life. They kind of like regretted a little bit that they were talking smack, but like the kid got all nervous when he was shaking my hand at the end. I was like, dude, come here. You guys spanked us. Go win the finals, please, so we look less bad. I was not a salty loser. But they were being a little bit cocky. I was like, these kids. Double elimination? What, for that tournament? Yeah, we went in the losers bracket, and it was another college team. With a coach, uniform, all that. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. We were prepared. We showed up with some Nostalgia Factory jerseys. You guys have seen me wear it on stream. It was the experience, you know? At the end of the day, it was really, really cool. So what's like your favorite event that you casted at for CSGO or Valorant? The Berlin Major 2019. Who won that one? Valve made Major, biggest event in the calendar. That's pretty cool. I mean, dude, at least bracket us in the first round against, like, equally ranked. The problem is, all these college kids were playing on alt accounts, and they were all unranked. So by default, like, I think they just put you at, like, silver. Still no chonkers, dude. Actually a meme at this point. We will pull it, I swear to you. Sooner or later. But it's been over 1,000 packs at this point, and we still haven't seen it. The Raikou is lovely. I like what they did with the rares. With that specific rare. Yeah, you won the booster box, dude. Congrats. Right now, there's still a giveaway for, what's it called? Gift cards. And then I'll probably be sprinkling in some periodic booster boxes. I'll tell you what, first Hyper VMAX that I pull, the Chonkers, I will give away a booster box. Fair? Well, dude, a lot of times, like, honestly, in your experience, dude, being a part of a pro team in general, be it a smaller team or a larger team, it's not really the best way to make a living as far as supporting yourself. Am I right or am I wrong, Banks? Like, they should definitely, like, it's better now, but back in the day, dude, if you weren't winning tournaments, you know, it was a hobby, not a job. I'm saying minus like being a streamer. 150. Oh my god. You were at school though? Fair enough. Gotcha. But like with that being said, if a team knew that eventually they were just going to be knocked out of the tournament, and you don't have to speak on this being a caster, but there have been incidents of games being thrown in the past and hefty bets being placed in that favor for an upset. Like, that's... I used to love Virtus Pro, dude. Virtus Pro, I loved Pasha Biceps. He was hilarious. He was probably one of my favorite CSGO players. I bet on them, and they threw the game versus some no-namer team. Like, clearly threw it. It was never proven, but I know for a fact, dude. And then I called him Virtus Throw. Virtus Throw, dude. It's got to be hard to prove, though. Because if it's through a third-party website, like, it's got to be hard to prove. That's sick, though, dude. You probably seen a lot of people. Probably, maybe even interviewed Shroud before he was Shroud, the whatever game he's playing now player. Back when Shroud was just a team on C9, or just a player on Cloud9. I mean, dude, honestly, I wish nothing but the best for those people, because it's like, if they found something to make a living on beyond the team, like that's a good thing, you know? Oh, absolutely. There's definitely been times where, like, he's inhuman. And, like, it's very, very easy with the accusations. The Rayquaza is gorgeous. I still can't believe we have not pulled a hyper yet. I'm actually getting impatient here. So what do you find yourself playing these days? I know you cast, you know, Valorant and CSGO. Anything outside of that genre that you're playing for enjoyment? Honestly, dude, as of late, like, I've been playing WoW Classic because I found, like, a really cool guild. Nonstop Pokemon Online, TCG. Fair enough, fair enough. Did you play any TCGs before that? I'm more of a collector myself, Mr. Banks. I feel like I got burnt out on TCGs. I played Hearthstone and all of them. For me, definitely more of a collector, so to speak. Just stuff I have laying around. I have yellow. I'm missing red. I'm only missing red. Stuff that, like, I will never sell any of this stuff, like, to be perfectly honest. I'd have to, like, be having to save someone's life with, like, paying for a surgery or something. That is the only event of me selling anything legit. I mean, dude, Hearthstone became, first off, it was always pay to win, but whatever. It became the equivalent of, I can, you know, just go to, like, random.org and just start, you know, guessing if it was going to land on heads and tails. That's what it became. It became RNG Simulator. Yag Saran was the reason and the perfect example of what was wrong with that game. Spoken like a true American. I'm assuming that was condescending, but you have to admit it went the RNG route. There's definitely win conditions, but even pros have agreed. Cars like that broke the game. And as of late, Hearthstone is not really the center of attention anymore as far as, TCGs go. I loved it, dude. I used to watch. Kripparrian was my favorite Hearthstone streamer because he would make like non-meta decks that were so fun to play, and honestly, he was fun to watch in arena. Never have I seen someone get so many like max win arena keys, just casually. I would say if there was any game that got me like more on Twitch, it was Hearthstone. If I was not watching like replays or funny compilations, definitely one of the games that like got me on there a lot more. Having to sell all my okay. I mean, you're not wrong. We ain't got universal health care, but Amaz. Dude, you know who was really, really funny too was Forsen. I love that dude. That dude was so funny. I'm sure he still streams, but we're just completely online. We're a store online. We don't have a physical store. And honestly, as of late, not really inclined to open one. We're primarily online. And how it works is, Banks, is we don't sell boxes. What's my thoughts on Pokemon Go? I mean, like every mobile game, it's microtransactions. But I'll tell you what, the memories I had with a crowd of like hundreds of people in the same park running around and someone yelling out, "There's a Blastoise," and everyone taking off running. These are memories that like are seared into my brain. And I still love Pokemon Go. I feel like inevitably every online game has its ups and its downs. Oh, it was amazing, dude. And I'll tell you that like, while like the old people are like, oh, what are people doing? Or you get people that are complaining. It was positive for business. It got more people out. I could tell you firsthand, this one cafe that maybe got like 1 or 2 people had 4 Pokemon stops on the cafe. The place was booming. They ran out of stuff multiple times. It was good for everything. There were times where I was playing till 4 in the morning. It's been a while since I played it. Honestly, like, I have to find time for it, and I will not play during the winter. Oh, I'm grabbing one thing right here. Streaming it was an interesting logistical thing that I never solved, but I know like of different ways to do it where people they were like in a Skype call with themselves, capturing the screen on the phone. You could stream directly off of your phone and be playing on a different device. There's a multitude of different ways. Have one of those streamer backpacks. Banks, were you at TwitchCon last year? Because that was my first TwitchCon. was a lot of fun. I wish I could have went this year. I planned on it, but 2020, no fun. Had another event? Gotcha. Probably, yeah. So you're do you find yourself streaming or hosting or announcing for anything outside of FPSs or that sort of realm of things, or you kind of stick to that? Being that you are, you know, more experienced than that one. Probably, right? You only do games you enjoy and have passion about? Fair enough. Like, you can never do League of Legends, but you love and play Dota. And you go, ooh. Dude, Dota, like, I don't think people understand how huge that game is. Like, people get snobby about whatever games they play and whatever. Without that mod on Warcraft 3, all the other ones don't exist. Dota is very, very... It's like soccer, dude. Soccer in the US, not as big as the rest of the world, you know? It's a good pack. For moving on to League, because, yeah, I mean, dude, I played before Fork Knife, before PUBG. I played The Culling. One of, like, the first, like, battle royales that I saw for a while. And I really enjoyed that game, but that game never took off. It's just, sometimes it's not the first person to do it, it's the person who does it better. What's up, Papa Lorbacher? I sold a knife in CSGO. I had a Huntsman. I actually have like a replica of it that I bought from like a website. It was a Huntsman case hardened. I sold it for like $300. Well, dude, I bought it low, and then they skyrocketed. And honestly, like, not to say anything negative in light of CSGO, but like I wasn't exactly confident in these items holding their value, so I sold like all of my stuff, and I bought all my buddies The Culling with some of like the leftover money that I had. Gave you a Karambit Tiger Tooth? Jeez. Yeah. My first actual, like, really, really good item was, I think it was from the second case that I ever bought and opened and paid for the key. I got an AWP Man of War Stat Track Minimal Wear. And that was right when it came out, and it was $120. And, like, my buddies who had been playing for a while, they were like, no, you didn't. Stop lying. And I was like, dude, I'll share screen right now. I swear to God I got it. I mean, eventually it's going to happen, whether we like it or not. I mean, I don't know if they, you know, do favorable RNG for those who are just starting out to make you feel like you got a chance, but man, oh man, after that, not so hot. I stopped buying keys after a while. I mean, the skeptic within me, the one who always, you know, feels those questions, definitely wonders if that was worked into the programming somehow, but whatever. I mean, I had a good time. I played CSGO. There so many classes I've skipped playing CSGO. And don't get me wrong, I graduated and college was pretty easy for me regardless, but me and my buddies texting each other, like watching some random obscure Russian game that we have to watch through a weird website to see like the outcome of it on that like CS:GO betting website where you bet your skins. A lot of like amazing memories in that game. ST2C, thank you very, very much for that sub. Appreciate it. Dude, next case I'm picking, I'm going the other side. I'm not going linear anymore. We're about to set the record for most packs open without seeing this card. Legit. TCG online codes? Do you sell bundles without shipping and just online? Dude, honestly, the way that this works here, I don't know if you caught on, but I'll explain it briefly. You buy in, you get assigned a type, you get every single card of your type. We take the codes out to lower the price, and we kind of offload it business to business. I will let you know if we do eventually sell codes to the public, but usually we don't really deal with those headaches because most scumbag people flock to like the low transaction purchases to say, hey, I never got it, or hey, I didn't make this purchase. You know what I mean? I don't envy those people. It's a headache. We kind of just deal with boxes. We do bundles though. We're not currently international, but it will, like, if you live in the U.S., shipping is free. International will have to pay shipping, and we're definitely coming up with some sort of formula where it makes more sense and it's more appetizing for international people. And international people bought in before, but a couple bad apples back in the day ruined it for the bunch. But that was a different time. That was a long time ago. Stuff has changed. Just once we do international again, we will offer... We want to make sure that the options are the best and most optimal. Because while it might sound simple, it's truly... To ship stuff over international borders already takes a month, and people are impatient. People don't understand that crossing 2 lines of customs might as well be, you know, a month in itself. Sometimes packages can sit for months, come back to us if the person gave us the wrong address. It can be a struggle sometimes. But if I could stream for 32 hours, I'm pretty sure we could figure that out. It'd be fine. Just gotta be stubborn. Eight hours and we still haven't seen it, dude. Insane. Tokus, VMAX. Love you, XOXOXO. Thank you for the follow. Love you back. Codes? By codes, I assume that you mean the cheat codes for like GTA Vice City. Would you like me to PM those to you? Since you put in a lot of effort and thought when asking for a free handout and not just saying hi, having some fun. Benny Hobbs, how's it going? My guy, thank you for that sub. 10 months. We do giveaways, but, you know, I definitely want to encourage people to be a part of the community, not have it be the main motivation. Can we get... Is this thing on? Hello? Did you hear anything I just said? I was talking to you. Love you. Which I said very lovingly towards you. What is my favorite? Honestly, dude, like, a lot of people collect differently. My favorite Pokemon's Raichu. I do have a lot of Raichu cards. For me, like, there's people that complete sets. There's people that, you know... For me, I'm more of a sporadic collector where I just see it and I like it. I kind of, like, just collect as I go. And I respect that. The legendary Johto stuff. It's a good way to do it. I mean, honestly, like, there's no wrong way to collect. That's why I love it so much. I think there's a lot, like, Pokemon has definitely gotten a lot of attention, and a lot of new people are coming to Pokemon. So I try to, like, if you're one of those new people coming in here, I always, like, you know, make it a point to say, like, you know, the cards have value, right? But, like, you're going to enjoy it more if that's not your main focus. It's still part of the discussion, your scope, but you'll enjoy Pokemon a lot more if you actually like collecting. Because you're definitely going to have those people in there like, oh, what's this worth? What's that worth? It's like, I mean, whatever someone's willing to pay for it. There's definitely reference points on eBay, and there's cards that can sell for a lot, but I don't really allow links posted in here, especially for people that, like, I don't exactly. You could DM it to me. There are trolls on the internet, you know what I mean? Looks like I'm more familiar with you for sure. Still no chonkers, dude. So Banks, you being in the EU, who's your soccer team, dude? Since I know you maybe not watch it, really, but everyone's got a team. Football. Ah, Man U. My boy Wayne Rooney. I don't even know if he's still playing. You whispered it to me? I'll take a look at it once I have a second. You could also alternatively tell me what it is. This looks like a speed run. No, this is just casual open-ended. But I appreciate the compliment. Dude, it wasn't Man U, it was Man City. One of my favorite Italian players, Balotelli. My team is from the Euro League, Serie A, La Juve. Respect. Honestly, I don't find myself watching sports unless I'm financially invested, which is a horrible thing to say, but honestly, like, there's only enough time and so much time in a day where I have free time, and usually, like, I'll enjoy that time more if I'm playing games. You like boxing? How many packs? I mean, probably, I think we have like 3,600 on the website right now. We'll probably end up this weekend. I mean, I wouldn't say that it would be unreasonable to say that we'd open 5,000. See, I not that much of a fan of boxing when you put it next to UFC. And I get it, you know. It is definitely a very, very old sport. It's been around for a while. I just find UFC more entertaining. But everyone's allowed to like different things. Otherwise, if everyone liked the same thing, the world would be a boring place, right? Trainer? Nessa. That's a beautiful one. The Rayquaza. I bet I'll pull you a gold out of here, too, for trainer. I'm kind of feeling it. Good luck with the hunt. I'll still be live when you wake up, Gorilla. Don't you worry. I'll be here waiting for you. We have in the past. Most notable one was exclamation point Black Triangle. We did a base set break. We did a base set break, and it ended up being the entire box was Black Triangles. So back in the day when we paid like between 2,000 and 3,000 for that box, like 4 years ago, I was getting $20,000 offers confirmed from respectable people. It wasn't a gold. I mean, honestly, dude, I've had so many people copy and paste my website without even the decency to backspace my name out of it. I'm not going to give too much advice, but like any business, you definitely have to start somewhere. Best of luck to you. I'm not saying it's you, dude. I've had plenty of people message me that same thing, and those same people turn around and do it. It's a blanket statement. I'm not really going to talk about business. It's more of like a personal decision. And I don't think that's unreasonable. And I don't mean any disrespect by that. So don't take that the wrong way. That's bad people ruining it for the good ones. I would say, like any business, whether you're selling hot dogs or fixing cars, you got to start somewhere, right? Everything on the website's being opened this live stream. I can't really say today because, I mean, the amount of breaks on the website, it could very well be tomorrow. Well, and I'll still be live when I get to it. But everything on the website will open this live stream, if that makes better sense. Yeah, I mean, going beyond 24 hours is not unlikely. During a release, especially. If it's not cumulatively, oh wow, I cannot say cumulatively. People who have been here know that word is my worst enemy. Collectively. If it's not collectively, it's all at once. Yeah, last ones could be early Saturday, midday Saturday, whenever. My record's 32 hours. Yeah, I only do. Well, I do have a gaming stream, exclamation point gaming, more of like a side channel that I'm looking to grow. Streaming, playing games with my friends. That's on the days I'm not live on the main channel. Okay. I usually give away gift cards for this stream on that stream. Just a little added incentive. Maybe get some new people in there. Maybe you have a good time in there and hang out. Maybe not. All right, this is a one boxer. Yeah, but if you're looking on Facebook, dude, through that lens, the people that yell the loudest are the people that want everything for dirt cheap and will turn around and sell it for everyone else selling it. The people that are never interested and probably aren't going to buy anything from you anyway, even if it was low priced, are the loudest ones and the ones posting on every post because they have all the time in the world. Believe me. I started my community on Facebook. It's not a great place. Not that Facebook was a great place to begin with, but taking a sip of water. All right. Best of luck, everybody. What song is playing? It's like a cover of a Taylor Swift song. I don't remember the title of it specifically, but we do have a playlist of our stream playlist on our YouTube channel. There is no contest currently running. No, there isn't. Yeah. What's up, Route? You don't even say hi to me, dude. You just say giveaway. Give me stuff. Dude, this song for me was from Need for Speed Underground. That's a throwback. Fox, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good time watching. Dude, these hypers, they're baiting me. Not to say, honestly, we're not that big where clips become a concern and Twitch mutes the VODs. And honestly, like, these LimeWire era laws that we have in place right now need to change. Stuff has changed since 2001. Stuff has changed severely. Stuff needs to be updated. Ad companies. Need for Speed Carbon was your jam. That was your favorite, dude. The first Need for Speed Underground was like one of the only ones I played. I played a couple of the newer ones. You're not stupid, Dirt Dan. Hoods, thank you for gifting 5 subs, you lunatic. Much appreciated. Basically, at its core, you're splitting a box with other people. Any number of packs with usually 10 people. We try to keep it at 10. We adjust if it's more appropriate. How it works is you buy in, you get a random type assigned to you, which I randomize live, and you get every single card of whatever type you got. Rocky Green, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. I don't keep the bulk. There's no codes, but the codes removed lower the spot price. Anything hollow, reverse hollow. If there's any sort of shininess on the card, you're getting it. The commons are evenly and randomly split between everyone. So you can get any type from commons regardless of the one you were assigned. You can buy as many spots as you want. We ship on a weekly basis. Any questions beyond that, my boy Dan? I mean, there's more hits than electric, dude. We just got a hyper grass card. I could tell you that out of, almost 6 cases, we have not pulled one hyper VMAX Pikachu yet. Easy avoided. Well, I'm sorry you had a bad time. Hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, we've opened a lot of Hidden Fates. We're still opening Hidden Fates. This is just a release weekend, so like you're gonna see all Vivid Voltage, and then Monday there will still be Vivid Voltage only breaks, but you'll also see breaks with other sets: Champion's Path, Burning, Darkness Ablaze, Evo, Hidden Fates. We still have Hidden Fates, and we've been opening it like every stream. It's pretty much in every break. Definitely have pulled our fair share of Shiny-Zards. Shed Ninja. Trainer Beauty. Just waking up from a nap. Welcome back, Mr. Tetsnick. I'm sure we're going to get people that are waking up. Hidden Fates is definitely one of those sets that is just good, like across the board for everybody. I love it. If you don't really care for the Zard, there's something in Hidden Fates for everybody, honestly. That's an uncut sheet of Fossil Hollows. Nick, my partner in this company, gave that to me for Christmas. Duskull. They're so gorgeous, dude. I love them. I'm not in the mood for the sun. Let's get some hype music on. How the heck did I get an uncut sheet? It was a promo done by EB Games, which we know is GameStop. in the States. Also, the only other way that you could probably get it is if you worked at Pokemon Factory and eventually they sell it online or something. I got that it was like 3 years ago. And believe it or not, dude, didn't really pay that much for it either. Now, different story, but it's not for sale. I'll tell you that. Orbeetle. People are starting to realize the worth and the value of certain things, be it recent, be it older. No, like three years ago. Bought it off of like just someone we knew. I want to say we probably paid at most 300, but I feel like it was like 150. Untouchable now. And it's 100% real too. I know the person is reputable who sold it to us. It was just good decisions. Back when people were looking at a box of first edition Team Rocket and thinking 750 was a high price. The Fossil? No, not first edition, but it's all hollows. It'll be 4 years in next April. This April coming up. Used to stream on my phone to Facebook groups pretty much when I first started. Definitely been an adventure to say the least. Always a good time opening packs though. Alright, brick number 23. Already getting hard to navigate the floor with this chair. Definitely need some off-road tires. Anonymous, you guys want to see my system of opening or cleaning up these packs? Essentially, the most optimal way that I've found thus far, or variations of what I just did. Shop vac don't work. I've tried. Believe me, I have done everything humanly imaginable to avoid doing what I just showed you. Nothing fruitful coming from that endeavor. I've gone as far as, imagining a Roomba with a snowplow. Some sort of, I don't know, just like anything to not be, bending at the waist or having to get down on my hands and knees and pick up packs off the floor. But if anyone wants to run with my Roomba plow idea, you can 100% take that idea. As long as it works, I will 1000% be your first customer. I do recycle. when the people that pick up my recycling deem it appropriate and recyclable, even though it is recyclable. But apparently, it's depends on the day. Yeah, but I still have to stuff the packs inside of the tubes. If you make that too powerful, it's going to start sucking random stuff out of the room. Correct. So if I pull the first hyper, Mark is going to get it. And along with every other electric, hollow, card, full art, hyper, whatever. If there's any shiny on the card, anything that's not a common, goes to Mark for electric. I've had a couple people ask too, but Bijou, what about the common Charizard? We don't sort through common cards. We used to when we first started. If you guys want to get your stuff a week later, oh sure, we could start sorting commons. No, not only the first one. That was more just a statement. Any of them. If I pull multiple, all of them. As long as it's in this break, it's his. I said the first one because we haven't pulled one yet. And it's getting ridiculous. I'm growing impatient. Starting to get angry. Galarian Darmanitan, water. What do we got here? Just taunting us, dude. Taunting us at this point. Laughable. But honestly, dude, it makes you appreciate it even more when you pull it. How's it going? Still no hyper is how it's going. Other than that, we pulled some beautiful cards though already. I'm loving the set. The Zacian and the Galarian Surfetch fighting, and second. What's up, Daddy Zard? How's it going? Also, shout out to Daddy Zard. Daddy Zard was, I think, the first person who rated me on Twitch ever, back when we had like 1 or 2 viewers. I mean, I don't talk business, but I would not be a good business person if I was losing money on stuff I was selling. And people who play the competitive TCG are not buying packs. They are buying all the singles that collectors don't want. Sorry, maybe I misread that. I didn't take any offense to it. If that's what you mean. There's no TCG? What you mean? Yeah, but people still make decks. This is a renaissance period for to be a player, because they were the ones that determined if a set was valuable or not based on the playability, and that is not the case anymore. But they're happy. Which Steam Deck is the best for a new player coming from? Dude, honestly, more of a collector. You'd kind of have to ask probably someone who plays more than collects. You're not being dumb. The sun's out, ladies and gentlemen. I hope one day I seek help for this addiction. Didn't we talk with this guy before? I hope one day that you'll wake up and not just be a tumor on the side of this earth. You changed your name? Well, welcome back, dude. Pokemon is the devil. The devil's work. This troll has been in here before. That's why I responded in that manner. What do you think about Evo? I think it's a bit overpriced. I mean, are you talking from a player's perspective? Are you talking about grab them, yo-yo? Well, from a player, anything that's not current and has kind of run its course is not going to be relevant for playability. So that's number one. Number two, I mean, overpriced is a relative term. There's, whether you think something is overpriced or not, you cannot deny the fact that people have bought and sold it at a certain value, regardless if it's high or low in your perspective. My perspective, I was saying 2 years ago that the Evo was going to shoot up. It was only a matter of time. As far as from a collector standpoint, 5 or 6 different Zards that you could pull. The entire set is Gen 1. It's basically like a modern remake of the first set ever made. You can make the argument both ways, dude. You could say it's overpriced or underpriced. I think where you stand more, as far as having like a biased opinion, is whether you have boxes or not. You know what I mean? As the most unbiased, or trying to be the most unbiased from a practical perspective, the set is literally all the check marks for collectible potential. Do people buy the Marnie playmat? I'm sure. Are you saying like it's a sell? Dude, people who didn't get a chance to get a hold of boxes would 100% buy the playmat. So you saying surely the Charizard is not the most favorite Pokemon, while in the same sentence it's the highest value selling card? I mean, it's hard to argue with data. You just can't believe the markup on it. Yeah, because in 2017, the market was the majority of the market was just people who played the TCG. People who play the TCG, we already know those people. It's the people arguing on Facebook posts saying, this is $1 over value. I'm not paying a cent over TCG low. The market's not that anymore, dude. It's changed. People like don't realize the value until it's not really available to get. Whether you think it's overpriced, underpriced, whatever, it's what it's selling for. It's probably it's 100% going to go up over time. Like purely from a financial perspective, as an investment for something that you're not paying six figures for, something a little bit newer but not too old, definitely something within reach that you should buy and put away. Anybody who says that it's gonna crash, they're gonna print more. One, they're not gonna print more. Two, it's not gonna crash. Three, they wish that they had boxes and they want people to sell it to them for cheaper, so of course they're gonna say the things that they say. First edition base set, honestly, dude, as an individual, I would not open a box of first edition base set. As a business, as a company, as a channel, it's good content. But, as far as me having, aside from the ones I do from the breaks, you can count on that for sure. It's not even so much risk, but it's like, whatever, if you open it as an individual and you're getting all the cards out of there, all the cards that you grade out of there have to be more than what you paid for the box. That's a lot of work. It's not so much risk. Like, the value is there. It's a lot of work. You're going to have to grade 36 packs worth of cards. Hopefully you pull a Charizard, then it's an easy win. And they got to grade well. I mean, PSA fees are PSA fees. It's what it is. Mamma mia. Thank you for that follow. Say what you will, but PSA provides, a lot of people forget that, like, on top of providing like a numeric grade based on condition 1 to 10, on top of it, they authenticate that to make sure that the card is real. So when you're buying a very expensive, scary investment of a card, you can rest easy because a professional looked at it and it's in their database. It's not foolproof, but it's pretty safe. But I hear you. I'm not exactly happy that this is years coming now that PSA and BGS have not adjusted and hired more people. Definitely mistakes have been made, not adjusting. No problem, dude. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I mean, regardless of what the weight is. Yeah, PSA is hiring. If you live near one of those places, that's definitely, I know that they are a good company and they definitely, as far as job security goes, dude, it's not only Pokemon, you got sports and every other collectible thing. It will always be around. They're acting cautious and they're not hiring enough people. Does that mean your name would randomly assign to the types? It's not 10 box openings, so a break is its own individual instance. So for whatever like this one's 36. You have this spot for this specific box. It's not the entire night. It's not like across multiple breaks. You could get the same spot if you bought into 2 breaks. It's a 1 in 10 chance. Honestly, blanking on statistics, but comes out to be like 1 in, what would that be, like 10 raised to the 10 minus 1 to the 9th power. The market for collectible generations of Pokemon could tank before my cards are graded. If you think that, then why are you buying Pokemon cards? You think 30 years worth of collectible stuff is going to tank in 6 months? Why are you buying it? I would not. I mean, if you think that, go ahead. Sell me your cards. Panic sell. I think people are in too much of a rush. It's panic selling. Someone made a Facebook post. Oh yeah, this is gonna tank. Yeah, that person on that Facebook post wants you to sell your cards cheap and rush, so then he can turn around in a year or so, or 5 years, however long he wants to do it, and make a profit. If you're getting your info off of Facebook, go back, try again. You did it wrong. If you're looking just in the scope of 6 months versus the scope of 20 years or however long Pokemon's been around, understand your scope of what you're looking at. People want you to panic sell. I'm sure there's people all over Facebook. Oh, Evo's going to tank. It's going to tank, guys. Don't you worry. They're printing more. And they pick up those boxes for cheap, sit on them for a year, and then all of a sudden their opinion changes because they're in possession of it. Literally, a person got hostile with me last stream. Still no. You could have that as an opinion. I think a more accurate representation where people like Logan Paul have brought more people back to Pokemon and have accelerated what was going to happen anyway. I would say acceleration is more accurate rather than inflation. Obviously, there's going to be, in the very narrow scope of, a year is very narrow. Like, it's not enough to go off of a year. If you understand what I'm saying. In 5 years, it will be higher than it is now. Anyone who speculates on what's going to happen tomorrow, what's going to happen next week, that's very short scope, and honestly, is it really worth talking about? I like the long-term stuff a lot better. It's a smarter, safer bet with more data. I mean, if that's your confidence in it, everyone, has their own analysis. Everyone has their own opinion. And man, oh man, some people are very, very loud about their opinion. Dude, we're getting teased right now. Still no hyper. But I'm telling you, like, long term has more data to support it versus short term. And dude, honestly, it's your prerogative. You should try to evaluate stuff, but it's not anything comparable to like commodities. They have similarities, but it's not the same. You think the grade is going to be long? I guarantee you, if someone sees a BGS 10 Black Label worthy one, they will pay the extra fee to have it graded within a week. That's the safer bet to go with. But if you're primarily focused on just the money, like even if it's not Pokemon, long term is always the safer bet. The people that, what's up, Corey? The people that do short term stuff, the day trading, if you will, they'll agree with you. It's gambling. Long term is always the safe bet. But, you know, it's all up to you. Well, there you go, Fox. You know what I mean? No, I see the requests. The problem is we're family friendly on here, and we've definitely had incidents in the past. So it's not automated. So all these song requests that I get, I listen to them, and if I like them, I add them to the playlist. I mean, dude, baseball is an entire, like, while they're both collectibles, it's an entirely different world as well. Like, there's always comparisons between things, but everything's got to be treated separately and unique. I appreciate it, though. Living in fiction, can't go wrong. I don't understand the point to that, but sure. I mean, dude, honestly, you look at anything, it's going to be up and down, up and down. If you watch, that was a band that was it? No, last one was Ice Nine Kills. If you sit there watching the ticker go up and down on a certain stock every day, you'll go nuts. Like, I think looking at short-term stuff is small potatoes. I think it's a very narrow scope to be looking through, and I think at that point you will be gambling. I know what you're talking about, yeah. That Togekiss Hyper. Gorgeous. That's assuming that your primary concern with where do they rotate out of these? Dude, honestly, more of a collector. Not really focused on playability, because from my experience in the 5 years I've been doing this, the players aren't buying packs anyway. They're buying cheap singles from all the collectors opening stuff. I know Sun and Moon stuff has been rotated out. Oh, of course. I mean, for me, I don't have any inclination to sell. My first editions are that I paid $750 for. PSA 5, I could probably sell it for $15,000 right now. Just because the price went up doesn't make me want to sell it, because my primary concern is my collection. Not really. It's cool that it went up in value. Awesome. But I have one of the cards that people are chasing. And I love that card. And I want to keep it in my collection. This is just how it goes for me, you know? Are you serious, dude? Our ratio is very bad right now. Someone said 1 in 1050. We're breaking records on the worst ratio ever for pulling the Hyper. The pendulum's got to swing in the other direction somehow. Well, she doesn't value it like you do, you know? Oh, I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me, Blue Bear. I mean, let's switch up the aspect here, right? Let's talk old collectible cars, not cards. Vehicles, like cars. Vroom, vroom. Do you think a person that collects, like, old vintage Porsches is worried about the price dipping in a day? Just because it's more money being dealt with in a different thing doesn't make it really that much different. Do I keep any of these? Well, these are people's cards, so I don't keep people's cards that they're getting, that they paid for, in my personal collection. People would stop coming back. But I do... I'm always collecting. And those sets were older than the sets they already rotated out. Burning's been out. Well, Burning was older. I feel like more current sets were rotated out already. Colorless is normal type. So that Rayquaza I just pulled, colorless. Colorless equals normal type. This is insane, though. Watch it be last pack. It'll be 1 in 5,000 or something. Very unlikely, but we've seen crazier things. Last box, we just pull all of them. It's an error box. Yeah. So that symbol is colorless. If you're colorless in this break, Jacob, which it looks like you are, that's yours. And every other colorless card that is not common. Dude, this put Zard to shame. Zard is, for us, I think, one in like between 90 and 100 packs. We're at 0 for 1,300 almost after this break. Like, for real. And we're being taunted. I like it, though. I don't want good cards to be easy to pull, because then they're not good cards. There's an overabundance. I want it to be a challenge. The black triangle error box. That was the rarest thing that's ever happened. None, dude. And another colorless, dude, while you're at it. The full art. Oh, yeah. I think people got to get out of the mindset that there's one card to be pulled. Like, people are like, oh, so you want electric in these? And I'm like, well, there's potential. But all the other types have really good hits. Oh, yes, Ryan. Like, people have a habit of doing it if there's a Zard, right? For Champions Path. Oh, I didn't get fired. But, dude, the way we mixed it with everything else, there's going to be good hits across the board. How am I holding up? It's a brisk jog. We're 8 hours... Oh, 9 hours in. Brisk jog. We're just getting started. I mean, I love this set. The set is definitely done very well.
think that was 6 or 7 cases right there. When I was getting crazy, reckless and wild, acting like my mama's little devilish child. Dude, I think the funniest troll today was that person who came in, but it was the same person that I banned and they made another account. I hope that you get through this addiction. God bless. Listen, dude. Don't tell me how to live my life. You want to put yourself on a pedestal and look down at other people? Make sure you don't fall off the balcony. Maybe wear a helmet. Correct. We don't keep anything. Anything reverse hollow or greater goes to the person. Who has that type. All the commons are randomly and evenly split. If it's non-hollow, you could get rares and non-hollows from every single type. You get an equal stack. An equal share. This is a 3-boxer, so that's not going to fit. 2-boxer will fit, though. No, I got you, Mom. Dude, never feel bad about asking questions. Ever. As long as it's respectful. Not really business related. I'm 100% happy to answer questions about collecting, all that stuff. Well, people bought in. People bought in. That was a break. When we did that vintage break, people bought in by the pack. At that point, I had an option to refund everybody, where they would get the money back, and I could have cashed out and sold the box for probably $20,000 with one of the confirmed offers that I had. But that would have left a bad taste in everyone's mouth, and no one would have trusted us. And honestly, I didn't want to do that. At that point in time, like, that box was double what was in the business's bank account. It was like 3 years ago when we started. It was not an easy decision to make, but it was the decision that was going to be made regardless. Because that's what we wanted to, be known for. Well, no one knew the full value of collecting, but hindsight is always going to be 20/20. Don't dwell on the past because you'll drive yourself nuts. How are the packs looking? We have not pulled one hyper chunky Pikachu. We've pulled a lot of other good stuff and the set's amazing. We have not pulled one yet out of 6 cases. The set's gorgeous though. That's pretty cool. Honestly, it's been pretty stable at 2. We could have gotten more, but I haven't really been paying attention. Been more surprised that we haven't pulled a hyper yet. Which is making me excited because now I want to pull it even more.
500 mil. Dude, I'm doing 1 mil for the first one. I mean, at this point, I'll do 10. That's about it, though. I don't want to. I've already ruined the Beach Bucks economy once. Also, there's a giveaway for packs right now. Or not packs. There's a giveaway for gift cards that I'll close pretty soon. Xerneas with a... Sports cards, like, Nick is way more sport versed in sports cards. English is hard. Honestly, for me, like, it just doesn't do it for me. I grew up with Pokemon, you know. Tokus. You'll never run out of Beige Bucks because of those. Let me do a couple booster box giveaway. You'll run out. Enter in max. So, Daddy Czar, what you been up to, dude? How's your week going? The non-hollow Charizard is considered bulk. I'm sorry, and honestly, like, in reality, how much are we talking for this non-hollow Charizard in the bulk, the common? $5, $10 for the moment. If you want to add a week to your shipping time, that's not a worth trade-off for us. Playing Pokemon for charity? That's nice. No, you're fine. I'm stern on that because I've had a couple people, and I'm sure there'll be people like, well, this is an outrage, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, it would be an outrage. Another week on top of your shipping. Yeah, so I would say that it's even more exciting that not having fire, you could potentially get that. That's just playable value. Long term, could tell a different story. It takes way too long. So like that reverse Charizard, that'll go to fire. Anything common, no thank you. I have people telling me that about Evo. Like, oh, are you going to sort out the Evo, like, rares? And I'm like, for a couple bucks? No. You might get it in your bulk. I mean, for me, I'd rather keep both. My priority is not financial gain. My priority is growing my collection. Whether the cards be valuable or not. If I like the card, I'm going to have it in my collection. I have not sold one Pokemon card in my collection. Not one. I don't plan on it anytime soon either. I couldn't tell you, Blue Bear. I think that's the first full art of that we've pulled. How tired am I? Dude, it's only been 9 hours. As far as I'm concerned, we're still in the warm-up phase. Ooh, the Zamazenta. I mean, my cards will go to my kids. If I have them, God willing. If that's in my stars. Favorite Amazing Rare? Rayquaza's pretty dope. It doesn't surprise me, honestly, dude. It happens so frequently, it's not even funny. How much is the rainbow chunk going for? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. Do I have? No. Haven't been married. I just turned 27. Definitely, there's potential for it in the future. Not something I'm going to rush or force. It's a good one. You'll be my adopted Zard. Dude, I already had someone in here. My boy Tax Sensei is like, can I be your adopted son? I already signed the papers. And I was like, what? I didn't consent to this. I mean, it's 1,300 packs already. We haven't pulled it once. Over time, one of the Gen 1 mascots, as far as collectability goes, pretty safe. Pack battle for rights of what? To be my child? Mr. Plain Apple, thank you for that follow, by the way. If you thought I didn't see it, I did see it. Southern, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. That yawn wasn't a tired yawn. It was more of like just air because I talk too much. My body catching up to its oxygen level. Regulating. A little exhaust, if you will. For some reason, this song is louder than every other song. That's the magic spot. That may have had 2 codes in it. I did that too fast for me to tell. Maybe. It felt like it was 2 codes, but I put it down too fast, I couldn't tell. Yeah, breaks are still available for purchase. I will be catching up to what's on the website. Another break without it, dude. This is insane. I'm losing my marbles. How have we not pulled it?
Break 26, another one boxer. We will pull it. Mark my words. This is the last thing I do. No, this is Skillet, dude. This isn't Rock On, I'll Take You On. Song's also a banger. I like that song. Take on anyone. I can see the similarities though. Update the names on the list. One boxer's 15. First spot. I mean, your cards get protected. We sleeve every reverse hollow and hollow. Every hit gets top loaded and soft sleeved. No mess. Get entered into a weekly giveaway this weekend, this entire weekend for this release, whenever we are done, is a Switch and 2 booster boxes of Vivid Voltage. If you participate at any break, you're automatically entered. I'm doing great, dude. I hope you're doing good. This specific stream, I mean, it's 9 hours and 15 minutes. How long I've done this? It'll be 4 years next April. So it goes. Colorless. Unfortunately, I can't control that, Mamma Mia. And since you are Canadian, you will have to pay for shipping. It's just how it goes. But thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good time watching. Cheers, Sue. You don't miss the Facebook days? Facebook sucked, dude. Facebook still sucks. Somehow it's progressively gotten worse over the years.
Outside of sucking for streaming, it's just a toxic environment anyway. I mean, 10 million Beige bucks when I pull the first one, and I'm giving away a booster box immediately. Once we pull the first one. I mean, that's the thing too, dude. Like, it's not mandatory to buy in. You will never like hear me begging and throwing a little someone buy in, feel bad for me. Like, it's not what I'm about. Like, if you're in here having a good time, that's all that matters to me. And if you learn something, if you're new to like collecting, you're coming back to Pokemon, welcome back. You're in the right place. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm not gonna like try to scam you. And I'll tell you what to avoid and not make mistakes. Clefairy with a Deontay. See that? Just kind of sucks it took this long to find out about me. I mean, that's how it goes, dude. If you're just getting into Pokemon, like, you might run into a lot of places before me. That's perfectly fine. I do have a Twitter. Not really a tweeter per se. More active on Insta, to be honest. TBH. Dude, you're telling me I've already opened over 1,300 packs and we still haven't gotten it. Join the club. If you pulled the Hyper out of a couple packs and you're that guy, it's easy to pull it. Open up another couple thousand. See how it goes. You've been given a gift if you've exclamation point Insta. There's also a link in the panels too. Yanma. Like over 1,300 packs. Also, if you don't know what spot you got and you're having trouble going through the replay, Nick already posted on each break who's in the break and what you got if you go to the break on the website. Dude, he's hiding from us. Oh yes, it says 0. You have not missed it while you were sleeping. Or were busy doing something else. Pretty insane. Unheard of. Like, more rare than the Zards and Champions Path at this point. Colossal, more fighting. I mean, as far as like the stream goes and the amount of packs still to be opened, stream is still young. A lot can change in a couple thousand packs. But so far, pretty hard to pull, which I'm okay with. League staff. Stone Energy. ETBs and? Or are you just, those are two separate thoughts? No, dude, Clingy X, we would be seeing Chonky. Right as I say it too, it's like just taunting me. God willing, I will be, and that's just what's on the website too. Like, there's going to be more packs more than likely being opened. If you're looking to be a part of these, I would buy in sooner than later, because once start people waking up, we're going to see a second wave here from experience. Trainer, Heroes Metal. Gorgeous. Coffin, thank you for that follow. Oh, I mean, yeah. Trainer, Heroes Metal. Got in break 60. Good. We'll be there in no time. Like, honestly, one boxers like these are opened pretty fast. I mean, a 36 pack break is like, call it 6 minutes, 6 to 8 minutes. You can kind of like estimate, because 72 is 2 of those. 108 is 3 of those. So I don't know, because I actually like don't know what the break is until I get to it at this point. I mean, if the record happens, it happens. I would say we're definitely on pace. The biggest thing with like making it easier to break the stream record is the breaks that we have full running into when we normally stream on Friday or today anyway. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you there is still a fair amount of people who just buy in while we're live and don't look at the website on any off days. Yeah, I mean, like, I tried to stay up the day before until, like, I think I stayed up until, like, 4 or 5 a.m. Slept until, like, 2 or 3. So at least, like, I didn't wake up at, like, 6 or something, you know? But we've been here before. I mean, based on what I had open at 9 hours, you can multiply up and see what it would take just on average to get us to 32 hours. It won't be like 100% accurate. $6 to get to break 60. Sounds fair. I'm guessing before break 30, we'll see our first chonkers. Need another water soon. I'll grab another one after this break. I mean, the breaks that I go grab a coffee is more like it's twofold. It's, you know, me stretching so I don't end up in the hospital with past back problems revisiting themselves. 0 for almost 1,400 now. I'm kind of feeling like 29 is the number that's going to have it. I could be wrong, but I predict 29. Steelix. Who's got Steel? Sean. Very nice. Yes, I did update the names. This is 27. Thank you for reminding me, though, because I already a couple times did an update. Good morning, Red. 0 for 1,368 packs. God bless. Honestly, dude, every box that we don't pull, it gets me a little bit more excited, though. Because this is for real hard to pull. Alakazam we pulled a couple of times already. For sure. Zarude. Might be safe to assume that we've pulled everything besides the Hyper Chonkers. I'm like halfway through my 7th after this. That card was beautiful. I mean, it's still too early to tell for me, and honestly, I probably am not going to remember if I opened every single thing at least once, but probably close. Open. Full art trainer. Carlos, very nice. Drilbert. Trubbish with a whale art. At least one. At least one. Reverse Charizard going up to that fire spot. Some Raichu light. I agree with you. That's very nice of you, John. I'm sure a lot of kids' days were made because of you today. Doing your part. Love to see it. Not surprised though, John. You got a heart of gold. He's a beautiful person. Check your math again. It's 42. If you're talking about me. If you're talking about you, then join the club. It's going to be 7 cases almost. Ampharos full art. We pulled it, right? Duskull. Some of those. Heart sank for a second there. Not that I'm disappointed pulling a hyper. Got baited a couple times already. Just want to see the first one. Steel. That's Sean. Drapion, dark. No. So, a black label is one of the hardest grades to get. There's a BGS 10. If you get 195 and 3 10s, that's a 10. That's just a regular BGS 10. Hard to get in itself. If all 4 of these grades are 10s, it's a grade higher than just a regular 10. The label turns actually black, the writing's in gold, and your card is worth significantly more. And that's not a stupid question by any means, dude. No one's going to degrade you for that. If you're just coming into the collecting scene, you're not going to know what that means. This ain't no toxic Facebook group where people are just all yelling at each other and being snobby and condescending. This is it's a place to learn. Yeah, but dude, everyone's got to start somewhere. Yeah, we're only toxic to the toxic people. We hit them with that same energy. This is me yelling, I love you guys. This is me accepting that and saying, we love you back. I mean, dude, you're not going to learn it all in one sitting. There's definitely stuff that you're going to pick up over time. But this is a good place to soak up some knowledge, I would say. If it's not for me, I learn new stuff all the time. But we're well versed. We've seen a lot. I'd say you're definitely in the right place. Yeah, we do have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord. There you go, dude. And if I'm not there to answer questions, there are very, very knowledgeable people in our community because they've been around. And they've been here and they've experienced all the stuff we experience. Definitely a place to bounce ideas off of because I ban toxic people. help an old lady out, hey, by all means. If there's anything that I would say I would like people to say about us is you hopefully learned something or avoided making a mistake when coming back to Pokemon. Definitely here to guide you in the right direction. I don't want people making bad decisions or putting money in the hands of scammers, because I hate scammers with a passion. And every person that I tell to avoid certain things is a win in my book, because I can imagine a scam failing because of someone coming here, and it makes me very happy. A little bit sadistic towards people who scam. Happy Friday to you, Gilbert. I mean, avoiding any political discussion or opinion, I think we will never have an accurate 100% number, because there are places that test and there are places that don't test. With any statistic, this is a statistic that I 100% know is inaccurate, and we'll never know the actual number accurately. That's going to give us like a good idea. And if you aren't already here, if you're new in here, politics are no. We don't talk about that junk on here. Don't ask me about my political opinion. Don't share yours. We all don't care collectively. That is the policy here. You want to go do that, go on to Facebook, go on to any major news network and have at it. Join the rest of the sheep. I got some cards here, there. Exactly. Good answer, Fox. Good answer. There's never been a productive political conversation ever. Plain and simple. Pretty much. We still have not seen the Hyper Chonkers though. And dare I say 99% of the people who claim to be political experts are all over Facebook, you know, just yelling at people. Probably aren't even educated enough to accurately talk about politics. I don't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I'm not well versed in the market. So naturally, as a person who makes pizzas for a living or something, I'm gonna know everything there is to know about being a mechanic. And no, I don't do it in my free time. When those discussions start to happen at family parties, be it Thanksgiving, a birthday, I shut it down real quick or I leave. Because I really don't care. Exactly, dude. Yeah, but the problem is that person is probably going to swindle a couple people. Hopefully not more than once, and hopefully... I'm pretty sure it's like a federal offense to sell counterfeit products, regardless of whatever company it is. Be it Pokemon or be it anything else. I mean, dude, report them. If they're doing that. Call. I don't even know who you would call, to be honest with you. Oh, it's definitely considered something. It's not, if you're, unless there's a big sign with a disclaimer saying, hey, these cards are fake, that's definitely like fraudulent. Well, I mean, Mamma Mia, like, if you're not getting a refund, even if it's $229, I would still report it. If you didn't pay cash, charge them back on your card. Be like, hey, I was sold counterfeit materials. I mean, dude, I've seen repackaged fake stuff sold at Target. Oh, she went back home to listen to it. I'm not married, but definitely I've had the worst of the worst. You definitely see the best of the best a lot, and you recognize it a lot more when you've had the worst. Haley's good. Definitely a prospect. Definitely on track. Not to jinx anything, but... Oh, yeah. Bro, I didn't even show you guys what she got me for my birthday. Blew me away. Absolutely blew me away. I'll show you guys after this break. Never even expected it. Like, obviously I don't expect anything. The fact that you thought of me or got me a card would be enough in my eyes. Like, you made the effort, you know what I mean? This was above and beyond. She's going into nursing. She used to be a biochem major, but she switched that to nursing. A lot of the same classes align anyway. And to be honest, the amount of times that I didn't know what I was going to be when I grew up in college, zero idea. You're a nurse? Look at that dude talking about it and then the sun comes out. I mean, I think everyone's figuring it out. I'll show you guys after this break what she got me. You're a spagoot. John, you're an 8. You're 1 in a million, dude. 1 in 10 million. You got a really nice job. Dude, congratulations. It's a great feeling. The amount of people that I knew who took organic chemistry and then immediately switched their degree from the medical field, impeccable amount of people. Oh, dude, I remember when we went to New York when I was like 12 years old, and we went to like those little shops and kiosks. Somebody was selling DVDs for 40-Year-Old Virgin, and it just went into theaters. I think just went into theaters. I play this DVD, me being the, negligent child. This dude had a camcorder and like was filming it from inside the theater. I was like, you guys are joking me, right? Start your own company making toys? That's pretty sick, dude. What kind of toys do you make? If you don't mind me asking. Mariano? I mean, there's probably some overlap, though, Olivia. That's pretty cool, dude. I like that. Might have to hit you up or something. Make some beige action figures. And give them away, obviously. I'm not going to charge people for an action figure of me. That's pretty sick, dude. I like that. I'm glad to hear that you are happier with the change. A lot of people don't have the luxury to risk, or maybe don't believe themselves enough, or, you know, for whatever reason, A, B, C, and D. Well, I believe in you. This is Brick 28. Oh, of course. That's illegal. Yeah, I'm gonna line up break 29 and I'll go grab the birthday present and a coffee and use the restroom. And I need more water. But yeah, dude, like this, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Like a couple months ago, she like leaves the room after like I went to go like hang out with her and her family by her house. This is like maybe a month after like making it quote unquote Facebook official. Comes out with an envelope and like a huge smile, and I'm like, uh-oh. Did I forget something? What did I do? Which should give you an insight into my past experiences. Open the card. Happy Boyfriend's Day. And a gift card to Chipotle. I was like blown away. But this dude takes the cake. 1000%. What is this? Another 36 pack? I'm also going to close the gift card giveaway after break 30, or before break 30. No, you'll see. So, let me grab it first. I mean, Olivia, you're not too far off. I mean, she did get me clothes and other stuff, but there was one big thing. Mind you, college student, not exactly the highest paying job. Some would say that you lose money in that job. Message Nick, hey, I want to get Beej something. Can you help me? I want to get him some Pokemon, but I have zero idea what I'm looking at. Straight up, they communicated, didn't tell me. This was one of the gifts I got on top of some much needed new clothes. Oh, absolutely. Something that's going to be in my collection and that I didn't have. Pretty nuts. I think it's only fitting. We'll let it marinate there for a second. Hold on one second. I'm just grabbing an espresso and a water. Hold on one second, guys. I got the coffee. I'm coming back. After this break, I'll close the gift card giveaway and then open up another spicy potential giveaway. All right, we let it marinate. Let's see if we get some magic out of this now. Ambrose. Anthony, what's up, dude? How you doing? Do you have enough beach bucks? A single Chonkachu. We have not pulled one yet. That is correct. Zapdos with Nuzleaf. Did I not pay attention? Yeah, at this rate, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we just had a box that had like 10 of them. You gotta make your own decisions, dude. About when am I gonna pick the giveaway winner? Which one? I'm ending this giveaway for a gift card before I start break 30. And then I'll open up another one. Beedrill. The Switch giveaway is at the end of this release weekend, whenever that is. Becca, how's it going? That's for people who participate in breaks for the Switch. If you buy anything on the website, break related this release weekend, automatically entered. I mean, dude, there's plenty. Like that Hyper Nessa I just pulled, golds. Like there's a bunch of different stuff. But there is giveaways for those who don't buy in too. How goes the breaks? We still haven't pulled the Hyper, and it's driving up a wall at this point. Basically, how it's going to go now, if I finish at an awkward time, or if I'm like caught up to breaks that are not full at an awkward time, I will end the stream and then just restart later. In the more likely case where people just keep on filling breaks and we run right into Friday's normal time, I will just continue to stay alive. 0 for 1,440 packs. Oh, it's a beautiful day, Mr. Steele. We've pulled a couple of it tonight. Before this gets too cold, let me drink my espresso. Quagsire with a Zygarde. And on top of the Switch, there's also 2 booster boxes of Vivid Voltage for those who participate in breaks. If you're just watching, I've already given away a box and 2 sets. This will be the second set of $10 and $5 gift cards to our website. Definitely count on some more giveaways as far as booster box goes. What are the odds? So far, we're 0 for 1,440. We have not pulled one yet. Yeah. We're breaking records. Most pack open without getting it. But we are determined. If it takes me all weekend to pull one, I will pull one for all you beautiful people. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. Enough. That's a record nobody wants. Honestly, every break that we don't pull it makes me a little bit more excited, because I don't want good cards to be abundant, because that means that they're not going to be as valuable. It's easy to pull. Every box that we don't pull it adds value to the ones that people have already pulled. That's not how this works here. And honestly, my main focal point is not short-term financial gain. For me, it's more about collecting cards, and then financial gain is secondary as far as collecting goes. These are people splitting boxes based on type. You buy in on the website, you get a type randomly assigned to you, and you get every single card of your type. It's a cost-effective way of getting cards. If you spend money, especially, you know, with these newer boxes that are coming out, they're becoming scarce. There's a lot more people getting into Pokemon now. And honestly, for every person that's aggravated that boxes are hard to find / more expensive, if you get a good card from that set, in tandem over time, your cards will be worth more. Look at the glass half full. Be a little bit of an optimist here. And honestly, it makes it that much more fun if you're truly like hunting to complete a set. No one wants a set that's easy to pull cards. It's like, oh, we've seen 100 now. If a set was easy, it wouldn't be fun. Keep me going. I mean, I think someone did the math, and I'm projected to finish in probably now less than 6 hours, but at this rate, with the current breaks I have full, it's now under 6 hours. But we're going to keep adding as people want. But I appreciate it, Mr. Steele. I hear Nick's vehicle. Pretty good. All right, I'm going to line up break 30 before I open the packs. I'm going to close the gift card giveaway and then open another one. Cool? Cool.
Amazing Rares are beautiful. I will agree with you. I mean, if you buy out an entire break, yes. We do not sell personal boxes in that format. If a break is filled by a person who wanted to take all the spots, I would say getting your cards opened by your own personal pack butler, your boy, a pro, a person who has definitely opened a pack or two in his day, in his time. Your cards, all hollows and reverse hollows, get penny sleeved. All big hits are double sleeved with top loader. Everything's neat and packed. You don't got to worry about the wrappers, the mess. Not really a downside. Put that box. Here it is. I don't know, dude. I came up with that title, and it's a funny title. It made me laugh thinking about it. And honestly, if I can make myself laugh, I'm doing pretty well for myself. Oh, dude, I don't discourage people opening their own packs, but as far as Hidden Fates, Champion's Path, and pretty much anything current goes, and the amount of people out there hunting for Pokemon, you might not get that luxury. And top loaders on top of it. There is a shortage across the board from the source. Should be a title in WoW. Why is it that cheap? What cheap? Well, one spot equals one random type. Beach the Pack Butler. I would say I made it if someone was memeing in WoW in likeness of your boy. Closing the gift card giveaway. Dose winners. Look at that. Twitch TV, RZY, and Constantine the Great. Did you just enter, dude? I ain't got to type in your name. I can just click on you. $10 gift card coming in your DMs. And Constantine. Thank you for being here and reacting to it, because now I could just not have to copy and paste your name and figure out if it's you or another person who has a similar name to you. Okay, I'm going to open up another giveaway. I'm going to do another set of gift cards. Actually, no. I'm going to do a Vivid Voltage booster box. Do I have more stickers? Oh, I got more stickers. And my face on a sticker. On top of the mini binder. What time does Vivid Voltage release? I don't know. I mean, should be today. Today was definitely like the official. I'm sure people snuck some out.
I'm not too sure though. I know that there was not an abundance of it. All right, break 30. That's Zamazenta. Gorgeous. Like, don't get me wrong, these are beautiful. I wish that this, like, spray paint kind of effect was the entire card. And I don't know why they wouldn't. Or at least create another rarity of it. Because I love it. I want more of it. That as a full art would be sick on itself. Giraffe rig. Zygarde with a memory capsule. Like, that spray paint effect as a full art would be next level. The Chonkers. But definitely not complaining as far as getting that as a new rarity. Definitely a good step. I like it. I like the style. And I think if you haven't held one of those yet, it doesn't do it justice because there is little fine details like the energy symbol on the top right and in the middle and certain places on the card where there's a touch in all the right places of holographicness. H1 Madness, thank you for that file. Appreciate you. Getting that watch time up. Respect. Aegislash. Shed Ninja. That emote has been there for a while. The one I added was another. It was like the face I made when we pulled three Zards in one break. And out of 18 packs, 54 pack break total, we pulled 3 shiny Zards. Just kind of cropped it and bumped my face out. If the lists are done. If Nick is sleeping, I'm kind of on my own here. Hopefully he's up. I thought I heard his car, but could have been wrong. He would have been inside the house already. The song makes you sad? But the lyrics. CC Brew, thank you for that sub. Much, much appreciated. I appreciate you. The quickest hands in the game. I'm kind of. I don't even have time to look. But so I've been told. Apparently, some slow openers out there. Got to step the opening game up a little bit here. Skiddo. There's a reverse Zard, and then there's a common Zard. I think there's probably a holo. Hold your shiny Zard. My pleasure, dude. I mean, dude, as simple as it sounds, it's hard to even have a programmer look at your stuff without them charging a flat fee up front, without even them knowing if they could do it. I'm like, wait a minute. I pay you, and we might not even get what we want accomplished. That was bizarre to me. And I was like, nah, not going to be doing that. Not going to pay a builder to potentially build me a house. You know what I'm saying? And dude, let me tell you something. LinkedIn, basically the Tinder of the job market, is riddled with bots and just like people that I'm not going to see face to face, not even because of this is before COVID. And like just, dude, honestly, whatever pile of lies that has been shoveled by schools, probably paid for by LinkedIn, it's disgusting. I've never had a productive interaction on LinkedIn, I could say. Aside from me being connected with someone from high school who's posting articles, because apparently he's, just relevant in the business world. Any app where I could pay to appear in more searches, automatically chalk up as a scam. And I call it the Tinder of the job market because it's the same microtransaction baiting nature that preys on those who are just coming into the job market and haven't figured out the scam yet. I made a posting to find a programmer. I don't think I had one productive conversation on there. Still no, dude. Still no. We have yet to pull the first. No. We've had one boxers, two boxers, three boxers. It took 30 breaks. Who got the first one? Carlos. Congrats. So what is the official count? And I'll deduct 2 packs. That is the most accurate count that we're going to get. Yikes on the centering. But the first one. 1 out of 1,512 packs is the rate at this point. Was that plus or minus 2? Because after I open these, I'm assuming I'm not going to pull another one out of this. Hey, we still pulled it nonetheless. So, for those of you wondering, what's this card going to be worth? Because looking now, you're not gonna get an accurate representation. There hasn't been enough pulled. There hasn't been any graded. 1 out of 1,500 and so packs. Very hard to pull. And now on top of it, another aspect, if the centering is not good, not great, it's going to be even more valuable to have a high graded one. Crazy. Uh, 34, I think. First one. I can finally put the counter at 1. Out of 1,512. Yep, I'll give the Beige Bucks as promised. And I will give away a booster box, which I'm already giving away one, but I'll add another one later. This will be case number 1, 2, this will be 7. That was the last box in the 7th case. So exactly box 42. Let's see if the floodgates open. Maybe we cut that ratio in half. Who knows? Like I said, 1,500 ain't really a stats pool that I think is accurate. The pool of data is not vast. Okay, so noted, break 30. Took us 30 breaks to see the first one, 42 boxes. Feels good to pull it, dude. I want more. Now I want to see one that's tenable. No, I'm going to do it right now. So this is just for the first one. Everyone got 10 million Beige Bucks if you were present for it. This next break is 3 boxes. That box was a double hyper, by the way. Hyper Trainer, Hyper Chonkers. I really, really like the Full Art V. Not the Full Art V Max. I do like that, but I like the Full Art, just standard Pikachu better. Really, really like clean art. They did a good job on this set, dude. mean, definitely send it to PSA, more lenient. Probably an 8. Maybe the guy had a good day. Maybe the dude found the love of his life. Maybe he won the lottery. It's his best day ever. He got a promotion. If he's in a good mood, maybe you get a 9. Who knows? These are humans grading your cards. You definitely got to account for variation on if the person had a good day or not, which is out of your control, unfortunately. But much like a lot of things in life, there's a bunch of stuff we can't control. Do what? I will be randoming everything that is full and the lists are done if Nick woke up. New shinies. It could be potential. We do have, Pokemon does have an anniversary. I mean, they don't do something every year, but we'll see. That was for you, dude? Happy to give it to you. Happy to pull it for you. So far, you have the only one out of 1,512 packs. Thank you for 1,000 bits, dude. That was not necessary, but always appreciated. Orbeetle, Grass, Matt, there you go. Colossal. Charizard Reverse going to fire. I mean, I'm going to be opening the Japanese one, but I'm telling you on my end, there is not 100% confirmation on anything yet. Is it likely? Probably. I don't know what I did to deserve you gifting 10 subs, but I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for doing that, dude. I hope all your dreams come true. And I hope you have a good time watching. That was very, very nice of you. Well, thank you, Blessant. I would definitely say that break means booster box. Break means the act of splitting any number of boxes, which could potentially be one booster box amongst, like, usually 10 people. If you don't fully understand what's going on here, do not buy anything on the website until you at least understand. Thank you for gifting all those, dude. I really, really appreciate that. All of that does support the channel. Yeah, we finally pulled our first one. Break 30. Let's see if the floodgates are open now. It's hard to hear me with the over music. I just have the notification loud because, honestly, it's just hype. Seems so far away. Oh, dude, we'll be there in no time. Nothing is 100% guaranteed for US as far as another potential Hidden Fates like set. What I said, Ernesto, is don't buy anything on the website if you don't understand 100% how this works. You are not getting an entire booster box for $15 if that is your question. You are getting 1/10. Basically, you're getting one type's worth of hits and hollows or reverse hollows from this booster box, along with an equal share of randomly assorted bulk from whatever we opened. Rayquaza is beautiful. Colors. So a break doesn't necessarily mean a box. It could be more than one box. We've done breaks that have 400 packs. Break is just the act of splitting the box between people. Unless, of course, someone just buys it out entirely, which people do frequently. Each break is its own instance. Stu, thank you for that follow. And Storm, I don't know if you heard me, but thank you for the follow as well. Currently, we used to ship international. We will eventually open that up again. Another street cleaner today. Just so you're, if you live in the U.S., and you're in the right place, Ernesto, feel free to ask questions. I'll do my best to answer them. It's for now 3 XP. I would say also understand that while in the US shipping is free, it's a lot more expensive to ship internationally, so you will be paying additional shipping fees that cover shipping. It is expensive, but we are coming up and we've been discussing it, and we're making sure that it's the most optimal and in your best interest as far as making breaks more worth it for those who are overseas. I mean, currently, if you have family or friends that you trust in the States, you can buy in using that address. Do not try to pull well, I meant to put in this address and it's in a different country, because we will not be doing that. And wherever we ship it to, that is in your hands and what you are going to be dealing with. We ship to the address provided. You have a fave amazing rare? Honestly, the Rayquaza's clean. As long as you understand, Mamma Mia, that once we ship it to your sister, if you and your sister have an altercation or a breakdown of communication, or she loses the package, we sent it to the address delivered in a timely manner. Togekiss is also beautiful. Dude, honestly, really hard to find something I don't like out of this set. Well, it just leaves our we did our part. You know what I mean? We shipped it to the address provided. As long as you and your sister are on good terms, you know, that should be fine. Should work out. Choodle. Oh, I hear that. Why is that, Clyde? Your wife doesn't want you to be happy? What's up, Dose? A brisk jog, Dose. Dose, we pulled our first hyper chonkers after 30 breaks. Well, maybe buy a couple breaks for her. She likes Pokemon. Be one way to feel less bad, make her feel, you know, that her services of middlemaning packages is very, very appreciated. And honestly, the ratio doesn't really change drastically until I pull the second one. If we're talking true statistics. Or Beetle. Leon with a Zebstrika. I like it, Dose. And the one we pulled was not definitely not a 10. So on top of it, being hard to pull and maybe not the cleanest print run means those 10s are going to be very, very scarce. I think that was my garage opening. Let me just double check to make sure. Should be next. Yeah, go look. Jirachi. Trainer Leon. Only one. Florida Trainer Alistair. Quagsire. Execute. What you think?
Really nice.
One side's for packs and the other side's for cards.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
The lights were,
Yeah, I plugged it in.
they look clean, and I can sync that up. How many espressos have I had? I mean, honestly, not that many. I've been spacing them out. I'd say probably 3. Over 11 hours now. Not bad. Colossal. What? Just woke up. You probably won a gift card. You're welcome, dude. What did I end up pulling you? I know I pulled you some stuff. Hey. Pulled you gold? A Rangaroo? You're welcome, dude. Happy to play that heat. Gold Trainer. Speaking of gold is right. Wailord with a Mighty Anna. Ooh. Love that one. Zamazenta is definitely a gorgeous one. Did you leave the garage open?
No, we closed.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, that's my trash over here.
What's up?
That side's way better because it makes you feel this too.
Grizz says, hi, Nick.
Hello.
He says hello.
I may not leave this
He's here to pick up the breaks I've done so far. Start sorting. I had a feeling in your soul that you're still going to be streaming when you woke up. I mean, it was a pretty safe bet, honestly. I don't know when I'm getting off. That's the beauty of it, though. Fancy with the Resurrect. Absolutely, there's still breaks open. For next week, I mean, returns back to normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You'll see Vivid Voltage in its own breaks along with other break formats as well. It's generally how it goes. Deontay with a Garbodor. Nick, have you updated lists?
As before I left the house, yeah.
Because I'm going to be randomizing in 2 breaks. We only pulled 1 VMAX. Hyper. Ooh, that Alakazam full art. Definitely a beaut. Yeah, that's all I'm counting on the screen. Hyper equals rainbow. What was your guess, Paul? Amore. Ciao. You're thinking 5 total? I mean... I guess we'll see. Well, you buy a spot, and that gets you a random type. So whatever type you're assigned, you get every single card that is not bulk of your type. Reverse hollow. If there's any hollow on the card, it goes out to you, whatever type you got. All of the non-hollow cards, the commons, the bulk, gets evenly and randomly split between everybody. Only 1, dude. Full art trainer beauty. No, the person that got 3 Zards in the 54 pack break, if you scale that up to 400 packs, the only thing that would come close to it, I think, was like 20 to 24 Zards, keeping that ratio of Zards to packs. Still the best break, pound for pound to date. No, I'm talking about the 3. Yeah, I did get up. I appreciate it, Chris. Have been regularly stretching. like I just said, so you buy in on the website, and I randomize everything. Once a break is full, I randomize it. So if you bought into a break and I'm about to randomize however many breaks that I'm about to randomize, if your break is full, you'll see live pretty much how it works, how you get assigned. Monday and Wednesday, I was live on the gaming channel Tuesday. Usually whenever there's a new set, you know, we'll take a little bit of time off, not too much. Yeah, correct. The names on the sheet are people that are in the break, whichever one I'm opening. Pikachu VMAX. Those we've pulled in abundance. Hyper, we've only pulled one. No. Don't be hedging bets over here, dude. Yeah, the gaming channel is definitely not family friendly, but it's also like not the worst thing you could watch. Like it's not like complete vulgarness, but I'm more lenient. Whereas we had a gentleman's bet. Are you counting the packs that I've opened up since then, Blue Bear? Because we were at 15-12 before, or 15-14. I mean, I listen to whatever. Don't really have to worry about family-friendly songs and that. Oh yeah. From here going forward, though, I will give the equivalent of Beige Bucks as a Zard for pulling this Pikachu. For the first one, I gave out 10 million. That's first one of the entire release that we've opened, so I'll justify that one, but moving forward, it'll be treated like a Zard. Okay, so we're 1 in 16-20 after this break is the pull rate. After this break is over. Gotcha. Kakuna. Voltorb, jeez. Well, Voltorb really wanted to get out of that pack. Talon Flint. Does give variety, Riz. I do agree with you. That's some intense math right there. Steelix. Loudred. Medusa be random. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Zarude. Tyler Board, also thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. All right. Solid break. At the current rate, it is worlds more rare than the Zard. For Champions Path, dude, the ratio is like 1 in 90 to 100 packs that we pull a shiny or a hyper from Champions Path. We're at 1 in over 1,600 right now. Not you, real man. If you want a gift card, it'll be DM'd you. No, that's at the end of release, the Switch. The Switch, we won't know the winner until whenever this release is over. If you participated in breaks, you're automatically entered. If you want it, it'll be included in your package. Is it 2 releases back to back? Or is it like a week in between? I thought it was later. I don't think it's next week on the nose.
For what?
Shiny Star V.
It comes out the 20th.
The 20th is next Friday.
God bless.
I guess I stand corrected. I said November would be definitely questionable to my health, but man, I could not have been more right.
Fantastic. Honestly, not like we haven't been here before. I mean, I plan on just going live normally. Yeah. I guess we'll play it by ear, but pretty sure it's just gonna be normal. Following week after is Black Friday. Yep, that's it's gonna be a month, that's for sure. Definitely gonna be adding to the yearly tally of how many packs I opened this year. Whatever little doubts that I had that I would, if I was gonna be breaking that record, are pretty much shattered at this point. Hold on, you need to use the restroom. Shiny Star?
I know, I heard.
Black Friday. I forgot about Black Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she'll float.
Oh, she'll float, right?
Coming back, guys.
What point did you want to give us the stuff?
I got this case, or this 3 boxes in this next break. If you want to wait till these are randomized, I mean, you want to make the trip worth it.
Right.
If the next 2 are 3 boxers, that's another case.
Yeah, but that's another like hour you're gonna sit here.
I mean, I've gone through pretty quick. right, continuing, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, if you're talking about the U.S. set that we don't know what it's going to be in February, there is zero if there is any set online, it is 100% not real. Yeah, that's already going to be taken care of after this. Excuse me, I'm just drinking this espresso though. YS Noah, thank you for that follow. I mean, this machine, I just put a cartridge in, press the button. It's not an espresso. It's not Nespresso. Company that provided coffee for, honestly, they still provide coffee for a lot of my like cousins and aunts' restaurants. They have a not so intense usage, like a home usage thing, where the machine is free if you buy coffee from them. I have to get some sort of referral partnership going. Hey, if you're using that, make sure you hold it down for like 10 seconds. Mike. Bro, he's got headphones in or what? Odds of a random mega feast to end the stream. I mean, I wouldn't count it out, but during release, we strictly open whatever is being released. So, like, a case break of Vivid Voltage is not out of the question. That's because during a release, Lonnie, we started at midnight. I started at 11:30. First pack was open at midnight. Yeah. Thanks for pulling you a VMAX Pikachu for your first break. You're welcome, dude. We hit the chonkers in break 30. Well, what we're finding, Lonnie, obviously this set is beautiful. The Hyper Pikachu, we've pulled one out of, like, after this it's going to be over 1,700 packs. No, it's break 30. 3-0. So at the current pull rate, pulling either the Shiny or VMAX Hyper from Champions Path, either of the big Zards, is 1 in between 90 and 100 packs. This is 1 in approaching 2,000 versus 1 in 100. Obviously, this number is going to change, and it's still, in my eyes, not enough packs to, like, draw assumptions from. But we'll have a good idea by the end of this weekend. Whenever it is we do end. Energy. Stone energy. And you guys know how scarce it felt to like when at the rate that we were seeing those Zards. Not sure. And honestly, you shouldn't be basing values right now as the set came out. This stuff's going to fluctuate. It'll go up over time, though. I mean, real man, here's another thing, too. The one that we pulled, definitely not a 10. Not the greatest centering. So on top of it being hard to pull, going to be hard to pull a high grade one from what I've seen and what I've heard. Definitely going to add to the Onstons. That is for sure. Can you make an announcement? Sure. I keep opening until breaks don't fill, and sometimes that could be a long time. I go until I'm no longer needed, or until we cut it off for me having to, you know, function as a normal human being, maybe eat something. 32 hours I've gone. Is there a chance that we'll make it? Well, I mean, if we're stating obvious things, the sky is blue as well, real man, but I agree with you. I would say, though, with that being said, you shouldn't take away from having this card. I think this card in itself is definitely going to be, we've already seen it's not easy. You get a special delivery Pikachu promo for what? Oh yeah, we're still going. Nick, I wouldn't count on it. I think breaks are full beyond 43. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Zarude, grass. I mean, I wouldn't count on it, yeah. I don't think the age matters, just more. I think comes down to the person. It says 5 spots, but also sold out. I'll have Nick take a look at that. Nick, another thing too. It doesn't always show like those spots available. Like I have to reload the website like twice, and then it'll show it. No, it's done that with few products too. The number doesn't always show though. I have to reload the page like 4 times.
Or just sit on the page for like 3 seconds.
In 2020, dude?
Dude, you don't got a 3090,
Listen, dude. Honestly, this thing is due for a Yankee Swode. Because that one is for... Nick, that was the only computer they had with the newest graphics card. But Nick, I don't need the same amount of power for this one. No, for the gaming one. Wait, what? No, this one's getting swapped. The better one is going up here. For what?
Spend lots of money. Buy you a new computer.
For this one?
Yeah.
I mean, good luck.
Well, we're gonna see. Mike wants to go anyway.
You haven't looked online, have you?
Mike knows a guy. I know a guy.
I already talked to him. He don't got nothing. I actually saw the guy that we know there though. If we ran out of Vivid Voltage, all breaks tonight will be replaced with Hidden Fates. I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on me running out of Vivid Voltage. Steam Siege and Crimson Invasion. How many? An amount more than 0. Break 30. Break 30 was the first one. Fox already knew that, but I understand curiosity, but definitely do leave certain things up for imagination. After 1,510 packs. At this point, probably. I think. Takes one more to... I mean, you're not wrong. The ratio when we pulled the first one didn't really change. The ratio changes when I pull the second one. Whenever that comes out. And honestly, like, 2,000 packs is still not a solid amount of data. IMO. There's also a non-hollow Zard. It's how I do it, Mamma Mia. No, believe me, dude. It's just the amount of people that are in here looking for information for self-gain. There's been a few. Talonflame, fire. That's awesome, dude. What kind of self-gain? Business-related information that could be used. How to run their business. With basically not doing the homework themselves. You're sorry to hear that? Don't be sorry. Usually, if their commitment is just trying to get information from me as a business plan, usually they don't make it too far. Not too worried. A competing business? How big is that asterisk next to competing? Last year I opened up over 150,000 packs. This year I intend to break that record, my longest stream at 32 hours straight. Please tell me. And that's not cockiness, I get very competitive. I'm a numbers guy. If you want to be a part of the discussion, in my eyes, that's the minimum. Trainer, Heroes Metal. No, I know. But any of these, like, here today, gone tomorrow people, these jokesters to be claiming to have a company or a business, I think they need to maybe reevaluate what is considered a business and what is not. And that's not towards you. If there's anything that I will be known for, or want to be known for, or will shoot to be known for, oh, I mean, you could tell. You could smell it as soon as you walk into like a restaurant that is if it's a restaurant or if it's pretending to be. You know what I mean? People aren't stupid. Eventually they find out. An average range? I mean, dude, we're not putting fives in there unless it's a good five. You know what I mean? I recommend anyone on the stream team. On YouTube, you can rewind. Not to my standards, I guess. All the cards. You're not going to be getting. Yeah, if it cuts at 12 hours, we're still at 11. I'll do a better job of restarting the stream, so at least it's manageable. That's what I'm supposed to say. Honestly, there is no pattern in which I am putting the cards in the back. For those of you wondering or trying to find the pattern, there isn't one. I promise you. The chonkers. As far as I'm concerned, dude, if you ain't Darian's, General Wiggins, or Game Capital, along with us, like, not really worth discussing. You can like it or love it. Like I said earlier, not a person to sugarcoat. Francis, if you want to do that, dude, go ahead. Because at this point, like, I have not had the time, and everything else has taken priority over making that command. How many breaks am I going to get? As many as it takes, dude. I guess Game Capital has been having other people on opening under him. Yes, anybody who's affiliated with him. Do I think it's worth it to grade it? To be fair, dude, both from a financial standpoint and from a standpoint of protecting your collection, you should grade any card in your collection. If you're looking for strictly a financial standpoint, in short term, make sure whatever card you grade is going to be worth more than what you paid to grade it. If you're looking for a strictly short-term, very, very narrow scope. Do I think I'm going to break my stream record today? If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I mean, we're definitely on pace to. We definitely, I feel like we have enough breaks full where it's going to lead into our Friday normal time. Because people do still have work today and whatnot. They don't fit in binders. Fox, you ever had a binder from when you were a kid? Like, fortunate enough to maybe have cards that you stored for, 5 years, 10 years. Anything long term. If you haven't, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Binders over time warp the cards. I was lucky to have a few graded cards from a binder when I was a kid. If you're not grading your cards, I don't recommend a binder. Why would you want, I get it. But for me, I'd rather display it. You know what I mean? on a shelf, on a card stand. Pick your pick. Breaks have been good. It does hit the feels. But when you got so many, you need practical storage space. I mean, you can literally put graded cards, you could stack them. You could put them in boxes. Your card is still going to be protected. That's the point. I would say that once a card is graded, you could probably more efficiently store cards. Yeah, it takes up more space, but the value, I think, definitely compensates for the additional maybe quarter-inch of space that it's taking up. Like, we're really nitpicking here. Gifting 5 subs, my boy Doug. What did I do to deserve such kindness from a beautiful man such as yourself? Thank you very, very much, Doug. You don't understand how... You submit, you send it to PSA. Do I know the time frame? Does the time frame matter? Unless you're a person that's looking to sell short term, which honestly, it is what it is. You shouldn't really be in a rush to sell your cards, and it really doesn't matter how long it takes. Obviously, you know, the sooner the better. We're in the day of one-day shipping and all that, but I don't think you should be in a rush to get rid of stuff. Listen, dude, everyone gets impatient, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It might keep you from making the mistake of selling your cards too soon. Or selling them at all. Will one unique set affect the value of another unique set? No. Check my phone when I get a minute. Alright, hold on. Let me open up these last 5 packs in this break. Connie. I mean, if you're talking about like GXs, non-full art, non-hyper cards, I mean, the difference between like $9 and $10 or $4 and $5 in current value, minimal. And there's already certain numberings on the card that distinguish it from set to set. I wouldn't worry too much about it. But, I mean, valid question. Fair enough. My boy Doug, dude. My boy Doug's been here for a while. What's that watch time at, Doug? You up there too, Mach. But the truth is in the watch time. $16 days. Dang, dude, Daddy tied 20. I mean, Joe, the longer you wait, the better it's going to be. It's like wine. It'll age beautifully with time. If you're in a rush, if you're like in absolute agony that you need to open these packs or you're going to lose your mind, open them. That question varies from person to person. Well, we're pretty much there. We hit a line of one boxers. We get to 40 or 50 pretty quick. This is the big number, 23 months. I mean, Doug, you've been here for a while. As far as sets go, we know Pokemon increases over time. That is definitely one of the most valid conclusions we can draw from data that is taken from 20 years or however long Pokemon's been out. Certain sets are going to increase more than others. You can make your argument left and right, back and forth on which sets those are. As a person who's well read with Pokemon, well versed, definitely have seen my fair share of things in different sets. I would guess that Evo is a good set overall to hold on to. Anything that's less than a booster box will in tandem increase less in value. As far as like holding on to something sealed, booster box is the gold standard. Anything less than an ETB, I'd probably make the argument to open. Currently. Over time, that could change. Another fresh case. Hold on, let me line up this break. If you're ever in doubt, and this is anybody in chat, go back to the truth and the safest bet that we know. Overtime stuff goes up over time. Certain things will increase more than others, but we know that over time it can't hurt. Generally speaking, and I'm not talking next week. I'm not even talking a year. I'm talking, when I say overtime, 5 years plus. You can make an argument for less. Don't overthink it. If you think beyond what I just said, and you're talking about the scope of a year or less, go back, try again, you did it wrong. It's Game Capital, Dariums, and Wiggles. General Wiggins. What am I hearing, dude? Is this street cleaner passing for like the 8th? These streets better be sparkly when I look outside. Jerix, thank you for that follow. Yeah, those are the only people I recommend. / trust Respect. Whatever person who's attempting to be something that they're not will say and become offended by, because I'm only talking about them. Whatever. That's a lot of packs. Do I recommend myself? Yes. But it's not mandatory to buy in or spend money here. You can just hang out. Harms Preston. Don't harm Preston. Yeah, I've been eating periodically here and there. No, I pick on stuff during the long streams. I don't eat like large amounts. Usually you're asleep by the time I'm picking on stuff. Comfort food? I mean, I kind of like everything. I'm not really picky. The only things I don't like are olives and capers. I'd say my favorite food is sushi. There is sushi in the fridge. No, it's not Wisconsin. This was so that was the first time Haley actually had like real sushi. She liked it. Chat's up. Well, we have an exact number. We're on case 9 at this point. This will be 8.5 cases after this break. Or Beetle. Ouchmox, or this is what I like to see. So before this break, it was pretty much 1 in 2,000. To put it in perspective, our pull rate after like 6,000 packs of Champions Path was 1 in around 100. For pulling either of the Shiny-Zard or the Hyper VMAX from Champions Path. Thank you. Looks good to me. Thank you, Francis. Much appreciated. Might have a chance. I will tell you that I would tell you it's a guarantee at this point that it'll go up in value over time. I mean, you could. There's definitely those people out there that open one pack and will get it. But this is a more realistic sample size, at least by the end of this weekend, we'll have a good idea of this number. But as it stands right now, you have a significantly better chance of pulling either of the shiny or hyper rare Charizards from Champion's Path than the hyper Pikachu in here. Like, extremely significant. I appreciate it. Hey Warner, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. There's a giveaway for a booster box active right now as well. Colossal. Krokorok. Snorlax with a Magcargo. Togekiss, VMAX, colorless. I mean, then you're really like nitpicking, but Champion's Path, I would say, as it stands, more scarce than Vivid Voltage. Trainer, Carlos. Blitzel. Beedrill. Oh, for sure. I can tell you this. There is 2 waves of this. I don't know if this is the new norm, but they've done it for holiday sets. There will be a second wave where they release the rest of it. Do not say, oh, they're printing more or anything like that. Like, that's not what I'm saying. They're releasing the rest of what they have at a point later than now, probably like the next couple weeks. But it's not a lot, I can tell you that. Nothing to be worried or go home crying about. I'm sure people will make YouTube videos on it. Oh, this is gonna negatively affect the market. Let me punch this into my calculator. It's not looking good. Like, don't draw too many conclusions based on people trying to create content off of it. Hidden Fates was last year. This year is Champion's Path. If you're watching anybody's video stating stuff as a matter of fact, within the scope of less than a year, it's not even worth your time. If you're looking at less than a year, even for strictly financial gain, you're gambling. Nobody knows the answer short term. We know we could make a pretty accurate guess long term, though. And anyone who argues against it, is one of those people that is going to say, well, this is the first information I heard, I'll defend it. And short term, there's no guarantees. A lot more guessing involved there. And that's across the board with anything. Long term paints a more stable and more accurate picture. And if there's people making videos, I haven't been looking left and right, and this isn't targeting or talking about a specific person, because I'm going to be honest with you, when I'm live opening packs for 20 plus hours, I don't find myself on YouTube watching more videos of what I just did for 20 and a half hours. Opening a fraction of what I opened. I say that in general, if people have a large following, you have a responsibility to not spread misinformation for content. How is that good? He brought more people to Pokemon. I would say that the rest of Hidden Fates was released. I think that was I think it was the Facebook stream turning off. Oh well. One person doesn't influence. One person stopping with Pokemon is not going to negatively influence. He already positively influenced a bunch of stuff by bringing all the people back to it. And I thank him for it. Honestly, making pretty good time for time live and packs open. And I started at 11:30, pretty much almost on the nose. Probably opened the first pack at like 12:01, 12:02. Alakazam, full art. Psychic. More sleeves. Love that Alakazam. It's a beaut. Genesect with its halo. 200. You've been following for that long, Natalie? I feel like you just started like interacting in stream more recently. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Pikachu. What he was in it for? I mean, I would say that he is a very, very smart person in terms of finding something that's interesting. As far as a dude who provides content to his viewers, the dude is constantly doing something. I would say he probably's got some cards stashed away, invested. He'll dabble in it. Pretty much. I wouldn't think too much on it. Dude has a large following and he brought more people to Pokemon. And honestly, I'm seeing a lot of other Twitch streamers, big ones, like even, you know, taking a second to just open packs. I love it. And I've seen like people like shoot like sly comments, and I've even seen negative reactions. And to like, oh, these big people in the category are going to take all the... Like, no, they're not. They're not going to take anybody. If your follower base and, you know, people that watch you are loyal and like watching you, it's okay that there's other people doing it. They're bringing more people to Pokemon. That's just how it goes. Anybody who thinks negatively of any big Twitch person streaming them just even opening a box and thinking negative of it is very, very narrow-minded. If anyone's ever had that opinion, they don't understand Twitch. And they feel threatened and insecure not in their own channel. Why is Pokemon? Who is Pokemon, dude? What is Pokemon? It's a lifestyle, dude. Yeah, I like this remix. Why is Gamora? Pokemon is forever, dude. Dude, I can tell you right now that there is people on this planet that don't even know that, like, Pokemon is still a thing. Easily. I would say in the aftermath of that video or that opening of the first edition box, a lot of people that are like, hey, I haven't touched a Pokemon card since I was a kid. I got a lot of questions. How many, for those of you that watch like most of the time that I'm on, how many more people have we seen? That warms my heart, dude. And it's happy that it makes that like they found their way here, and I'm able to answer that question honestly, you know, without hopefully them touching the more toxic parts of the community, which every community has. Depends on which one. Shut up, Tech Sensei. You're talking about me. But yes, we did find each other. How much boxes are it? I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know what the question is. Is what it? There's 3 boxes in this break. I'm gonna open a lot of boxes, and I mean no disrespect. There's just I can't find the question in there. Orbio. What is a box? Why is a box? Who is a box? The same 36. How is a box? Why is Gamora? To whom? Why is a box? Because it's no circle, you know what I'm saying? It's what is... Okay, yeah. I thought you added in. I read it as what is a box. The A is not there. Who's got water? Hannah. Pretty sure I just pulled you every rarity of Darmatan. Psychomantis. There's out of the box? Eat card? No. There's that show Out of the Box that used to be on Disney Channel, where to this day still angered because it didn't make sense that when they went inside of the boxes into their clubhouse that it was that big based on how many boxes were in their little box for it. Didn't add up. Made me a skeptical kid. Made me question everything I watch on television. They would crawl into like maybe like a sittable cramped space of boxes, and then all of a sudden it's like a whole house is in there. Didn't add up. Yeah, there is taco boxes. Pizza does come in a pizza box. On Valentine's Day, you buy a box of chocolates. How long can we keep this going? Someone's going to be coming in here being like, what the hell is going on? Pizza box made of pizza, while seemingly seems like a good thing, is actually a horrible idea. Because then it's just a pizza, not in the optimal shape of a circle or square. That's true. Boxing, not to be confused with boxes, also relevant. I'm your idol. Just for opening packs, dude. Well, I appreciate being your idol. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. Trying to be a positive influence. Show me the card. No, that's Carfax. Can you make a circle out of squares? Spheres out of boxes? Did you call him Dong? Probably the most unfortunate misspelling to my boy Doug. Doug, my boy John did you dirty. John, you know I love you. It took me a couple seconds to process that. You're a rookie here, dude. Not like you've been here. Not like you haven't watched for almost a month, probably. I'm on case number 9. So after this break, it'll be 8.5 cases. So 48 plus 3. 51 boxes. 51 boxes times 36 is how many packs I've opened. What is a Pokemon's? Doug, I don't know who would call you anything worse because as far as I'm concerned, just an amazing person. A beautiful man. If I got to straighten people out, dude, you tell me who I got to talk to. Because honestly, if there's one thing that I've learned over the years as far as running an efficient business, yelling at people is something that you better learn how to get good at. Namely, internet companies. Hi, you red. Just kidding. So if I gotta straighten someone out for you, Doug, you let me know, dude. I'll yell at someone free of charge. Am I right or am I right, Route? You gotta yell at people regularly. In business class, they told me that that's not the most ethical thing to do. Business class ain't know about actual real business. They'll teach you, they'll prepare you, they'll give you the know-how. You'll figure it out yourself. Every cable company is just the same company. Just different names. They make you believe that they're, competitors. It's the same company. All the money goes in the same account. We just don't see it. There's your tinfoil hat, Beige. That's one way to put it, Gilder. No, I haven't seen that episode. What is the giveaway? Why is the giveaway? Do we have another one? We could keep this going all morning. Who is the giveaway? How is the giveaway? Many questions there. We already had the epitome of what I made fun of in the Discord today, as far as people asking for code. Can I give code? Just you show code? It's not even like give code. It's show code. Sorry. Yeah, that's what they sound like. Gift card? I mean, I don't know about that, Magenta. I don't know where you've been hanging around at, but it's maybe. Hello, everyone here is awesome and cool since I'm not cool, but am awesome. Yeah, that one dude was obsessed. He thought I was like, you know what? He was on to me, dude. He wanted me to take off the hat because there's a little alien just controlling me. This is a suit. Richard, what's up? What's my goal? Honestly, dude, open a lot of packs. He was onto it. We all laughed at that man, but no one believed him. And I appreciate the kind words, Fielder Net. Weedle. You guys will all get deneuralized, dude. Deneuralizer. If you're uncultured and you ain't seen Men in Black, it's the flashy light thingy that makes you forget. This is why I love having a Ring doorbell and a bunch of security cameras surrounding my house with motion sensors and lights in HD. And I can mess with people if they walk by. I'll hop on the doorbell. I'm like, hey, cut it out there.